Hello, everyone. Welcome to Rimworld.
Look, Buzz, an alien.
Ah! How long has it been since anyone has referenced Toy Story? Kitty, thank you for the donation, you sad, strange little man. I'm kidding, I don't mean that.
We literally think ourselves to death.
Now, that is true. It was just now.
Chief.
Anyway, how you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 38 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Sushi. We be rimming, that we do. It is rim time. And today we wanted to rebuild the hospital. So that's going to be our main goal for the day, I suppose. We'll see how long it takes us to actually do. We got to get, I think we're okay with just 2 hyper reconstruction devices, but we do need a lot more hospital beds and vitals monitors. Those 2 things are important. And maybe finishing revamping the storage as well. That's also an important thing. So, let's head on in, I guess, and have a look. He's mining the space out. I think we're probably good with the current space we've got. We probably don't need to do any mining. We might need to smooth the walls, though. That one is probably important. But I think we've got enough space. Space-wise, capacity-wise, the hospital is currently fine. We don't really have too many injured beyond that. I usually like to make a good rule of a hospital should be able to house half the colony. And this one has, what, 12 beds? We've got maximum of about 25 people. Speaking of, I need to breed another one. So let's get to work on that. Right. Cool. Okay, discarded a few colonists that we don't care about. Got an infection. Do we got to deal with that at all? Or is that is probably fine? He's got kidney disease, so he's probably dead. We're removing his heart, so it should be fine. Right, okay. Let's get the bot connected. Right. So yeah, you generally want your hospital to house half to 2/3 of the colony, right? Somewhere in that range. Now the hyper reconstruction devices want to stay close to the edge because I want these to be used in the case of severely injured colonists. We do need to build vitals monitors because they do connect. Go step outside. There's something you need to see. Yeah, my brand new spanking. Look at this bullock. Look at this thing. It's awesome. I could look at this thing all day. I finished the upgrade on that one. Let's get upgrading the next bit then. Actually, finally putting all that stone to use. You can see we're churning through our chunks in. We'll soon enough see it in action. Oh, I'll have to get raided first. We haven't been raided, in a way that allows us to see this in action yet. Right. I also want to get the transition rafflium up today. We got it almost done. We started making the incubator last stream at the very end. Do we have another raiding coming? Not right now. Not unless the storyteller decides to do so. It's entirely up to whoever our storyteller is. Who's our storyteller right now? Oh, it's Randy. Let's just casually do that. Why don't we? Right. Right. We also got to get a floor in here at some point. I need a whole bunch of spare rafflium for that. The storyteller actually has RNG effects. Yeah, over time the storyteller will change on their own. It's a mod called Hot Seat, if you're interested. So we're gonna go ahead and change something in here. Right, let's have a look, see if we're gonna do a TV. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe the mega screen is 7. Yellow beam. It is too late. You angered the gazebo. Oh no. Not the gazebo. They're like one of the strongest enemies in D&D. Oh good, we have his heart. All right. One storyteller's more aggressive than the other? Yes, and also no. For vanilla storytellers, no storyteller is more aggressive than the others, really. Randy is truly random. He doesn't really, you know, obey any rules. Cassandra tries to balance it out by giving you, like, you know, a relatively steady experience of, like, you get a raid and then you get, like, some nice events, and then you get a raid and then you get some nice events. And Phoebe, on the other hand, is very chill. She gives you a lot of friendly events, and then she gives you a lot of raids. So she sort of has, like, a rage mode that she enters, where she just throws threats at you over and over and over again until you've weathered the storm, and then she chills out for a bit. Dream has grown up to become a careful shooter. Not bad, okay. I can give you a minigun with that kind of trait. Or a light machine gun. Which one's my longest aiming time weapon? However, our modded storytellers can definitely be more aggressive. Sarah's Jackrabbit, in particular, is a bit more aggressive. And Incendiary Launcher is pure chaos. This is 1.2 seconds aiming time. This one's also 1.2. Okay. The glue launcher is 2. Yeah, minigun is 2.5. I could give you a minigun, honestly. Alright, hang on. Careful shooter, I want the opposite of that, don't I? I want those trigger. I'm thinking trigger happy here. Careful shooter. Yeah, you know what? Keep your assault rifle. Assault rifle is good with careful shooter. Aiming time is not that long, and you will hit your targets way more frequently. He is going for the cursed look again. Pure void with the white mask. Right. Okay, so how are we doing our hospital then? Because the TV situation is going to be a little awkward if we want to put a TV in here. I mean, I don't have TVs to put in here, but I guess I could just stick with, like, basic TV, right? We don't need, like, a fancy TV. We just need, like, the basic... Like, a tube TV will be more than enough, right? I don't know what the active area of a tube TV is. But I think it's like one small, it's like 5 width. I think it's like 5 by 4 or something. Maybe. And as long as the head of the bed is covered, I think it's fine. So we could slap a tube TV like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 would cover all of that. But, let's consider that later on. For now, let's just try and get the beds into a acceptable state. I think we're gonna do the reconstruction devices here, like these two. This spot can probably be medicine. Like we'll have like a little 1x1 of, like 5 or so medicine just stored there. Maybe, or I could put something else there, like a statue. Keep it looking nice. We could move the sculpture there. And then we have a vitals monitor in between to monitor both of these. I may not like doing the hyper-efficient vitals monitor strat, but I still like to get use out of, you know, my monitors. Alright, so we'll put that way. Oh, good. He's smoothing walls. Right. Because, yeah, the most efficient way to use a vitals monitor is to do this. If you guys aren't aware... Oh. That is the most space efficient you can use a vitals monitor right there. Right. Again, bro, my previous 2 pawns died to Gore BS. What do you mean, Gore BS? And I do my best to keep people alive, goddammit. Don't blame me for that. Alright, we'll get a power cable going through here as well. Alright. It's just Rimworld choosing you to die that day. Alright, we need to do this one here as well. I need that smooth. Which would appreciate it if the village could go do that. He's working on the gun complex instead. Beam is collapsed due to exhaustion. I gotta get you like a sleep-related gene or something, Beam. I wonder if I can't combine something for that. You know what? We have never sleep. What if I made it so the Beam just never needed to sleep? And then his collapsing due to exhaustion situation wouldn't be relevant and he could switch out quick sleeping and just run workaholic. It is what it is, God. You lack a research inability to give pawns neck protection leads to pawns dead. What do you mean, lack of neck protection? You have neck protection. You have so much neck protection. You have so much. Both the regular vanilla flak vest, I don't think, covers the neck. The Anty one does. I give you neck protection. What do you mean, no neck protection? Also, we've been researching pretty much constantly. 90% of pawns, Dej pawns died to neck wounds. Yeah, because Rimworld armor doesn't work like you think it does. You're used to combat extended. That's not how it works anymore. You can just bypass armor completely if you roll good enough. You want me to explain how Rimworld armor works? Because it's fucking weird, I'll tell you. Anyway, let's get Beam's gene together. Right. We're gonna do... Didn't give you explosion protection. Didn't give you swarmed by tons of enemies protection. Unfortunately, those ones don't exist in Rimworld. Right, so what do we want for you? Just general worker, I guess, and then we'll just figure out where to go from there. Right, we definitely want to throw on the Never Sleep, right? Where's my Never Sleep at? I saw it before, and now it's gone. There it is. Right. Okay, so this does make him get hungry fast, which I want to solve that issue. Very weak immunity, I feel like, is not a good trait to pick. Slow wound healing, we could maybe do with, because I got the Reconstructor, right? Beam's not a combatant either. Lost 10% died to heart failure, BS no scope 360, and IEDs placed in random. I mean, IEDs. Have we lost anyone to an IED? I don't think I've lost anyone to an IED. Could do psychically deaf. That's like 2 free points. Probably don't want a dependency, to be honest. Tox vulnerability. I can keep you inside during toxic fallout. Throw those on. Make every pawn sterile. Anty are already sterile. I don't know if these traits affect them at all. Asocial. I mean, you're already maxed out on hunger, so this is fine. You could even drop a negative trait if you wanted. I might make you not psychically deaf because I kind of want to be able to hit you with my skips if I need to. But you can keep that. We'll get you like, let's see. If I can get you one more slightly negative trait, that would be ideal, I think. Do I have any, like, +1s in something that you don't do? I guess I could do, like, awful plants or whatnot, because you don't exactly do plants, do you? I give you great... Actually, hang on. If we did great crafting, and then we give you the psychically deaf again... Hang on a minute, we're onto something here. And this will be beam. Right. There we go. Because now you gain a passion in crafting from this. High standards. Yeah. I think that gives you a -6 if you're ugly, though. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's just from the surroundings being ugly. This doesn't give you a mood boost if you're ugly, or a mood debuff if you're ugly. Okay, well we need what? 2 more points. I could give you weak melee damage and then high standards. There we go. Or awful plants. We can drop some stuff in. Again, I probably drop psychically deaf because you're okay with awful plants, right? I think that's probably fine. Means you don't have to sleep. You get way better crafting. Your melee damage is weakened, but that's fine. Just 1 plants too? Oh, there you go. See, they won't even notice that. Alright, we'll start combining that for you. Wings are only for the royalty. Royal Anties. I wonder if you could put wings on a Trijaw. That would be terrifying. Oh, good. We have the incubator up. Fantastic. Okay, so we don't care about Exo anymore, really. What I do care about is Reflium. Because we're going to be getting a ton of Exo. I do need 100 Exo for the Reflium incubator, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that at least somewhat. The transition Reflium incubator. Alright. Need to figure out what to replace Quick Sleeper with. As a crafter, you've already got Workaholic. You could do, I guess you don't need Insomniac because you already never sleep. Yeah, and can't stack Industrious either. Perfectionist? That's true. Could do Perfectionist. Makes you work a bit more slowly, but I believe it automatically upgrades the quality of anything you craft by 1 level. I believe. It's kind of an odd trait, though, and nobody ever picks it, so... Could be an idea, for sure. Alright. Even more of a reason, yeah. Pick those traits I don't often see. I would love to see them. Oh, good. We're working on upgrading this boy, huh? Okay, so we can start upgrading this one here now that all the resources are delivered to that. We just want to do them one at a time is all. Yeah, the extra hit points on these from the upgrades is going to be very helpful, I think. 470 hit points, because these are going to be soaking a lot of damage. Alright, let's apply for this pawn. I'll go for a meta build, but somewhat coherent. Yeah, keeping it coherent, but also fun. That's the way to go. Alright, so can I maintain this here? How many benches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are we lacking if I rotate that way? Let's do that. Oh! Willow! Willow Rainey, thank you so much for the raid. My goodness, you don't have a raid message? That's okay. Even people who don't have a raid message are... I don't know where I'm going with that. Welcome. How you guys doing? Let me get you a shout out here. Willow. Shout out at Willow. Bow. Playing Rimworld. That's cool. You don't have a raid message. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let's have a look here. See who we got. We got Priest Zero. We got Willow. We got Grill Panzer. We got Holy Mammoth. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are all having a great day today. If you guys just arriving, you can see there's a vote on screen. You can put 1, 2, or 3 in chat to vote whether you want me to get a disease or a foreigner. Rimworld is spoiling you for choice right now. Anyway. So yeah, people without raid messages still people. That's absolutely true. How you doing, Tio? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you guys are still raiders. Welcome, welcome. How did your Rimworld go, Willow? Did you survive? Did you win? Did you thrive? Durandale, welcome as well. I see so many first-time chats. Thank you, thank you. Go throw Willow a follow, by the way, guys. I don't know anything about him, but I'm sure they're a great streamer. And, hey, if you just got here and you hadn't followed Willow, what the heck? You survive for another day, thrive not so much. Fair enough. Yeah, welcome to our little ant farm. We're playing as Anty the War Ant, which are psychopathic little ant creatures. They are basically ants in human form. Don't think of them like humans. God doesn't do raid messages either. I don't. Okay, you guys have summoned Pastry Fighter. Pastry Fighter is here to visit. No items to trade, but that's fine. We'll just wander on past. Okay. Disappointing vote. Well, it is Randy after all right now. So yeah, we have a storyteller hot seat, which means that the storyteller will change over time as more events come by. So don't count on it being the same storyteller all the time. Right now it's Randy Random. It will change eventually though, and we have several storytellers to pick from. All the vanilla ones and a couple extras. So yeah, this is our base. We're ants in human form, so a lot of death. I've been trying to do a very aesthetic base this time, as opposed to my usual, you know, box next to a box next to a box. Why does the entrance of my base look like a killing room, but in reverse? Enemy needed some help. Yes. Hola, Mammoth. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. So, basically, the way that the base is working is we've got ourselves a farm outside. We've got a whole bunch of, like, random sandbags. No kill boxes. That's a big one. Is I'm not using kill boxes this run. We have this, like, wall here. We've got, like, a little choke point here where the enemies dug their way through. This used to be a solid cliff, and they dug their way through that once. So now we've got this, like, bulwark here, which is reinforced wall, very high health wall, and it's got these, like, gun complexes outside that we can use to defend ourselves. And then we have some barbed wire down here just to fend off anyone trying to approach in close combat. Beam is now perfectionist. Sure. So the inside of this here is like our mortar area. We're going to be keeping... I haven't really redone my mortar storage yet, but we're going to be doing like some extra shell storage around here. And then this area here is where we'll actually be defending ourselves in the event of a... in the event of like an attack making it this close. Then we have our main... This is like the final defense right here. If anything makes it past this, they're in the base proper. Nothing's made it past yet, though. We have some turrets here to protect us in the event that anyone breaches this area. And after that, they are inside the base. We've got our hospital. We've got our disposal. This is like a garbage room. This ground here slowly deteriorates anything that's on it. The only thing those barbed wires are missing is some dead raider organs dangling from them. That would be amazing if I could do that. Just put some, like, gore on there. That'd be great. Yeah, we got some skull spikes around, you know. We got a very well-stocked cooler. You know, lots of food. Yeah, our ants aren't particularly against eating human meat, so lots of food here. Then we've got, yeah, storage, crafting rooms. This is chem fuel storage. We've got a nice explosion-resistant wall here. This is the armory. We keep all of our armor in here. We've got a lot of it. Most of it looted from dead bodies. Anty, you're completely fine wearing tainted clothes, too. Right. Over this way, we've got our gene room from biotech. This is all biotech stuff. Training. This is combat training. So if anyone needs to learn how to fight good, they go here. This is the bedrooms over this way. Up here, we've got the kitchen and the butchering room. You can see we've got some lovely butcher charts here to show you how to best disassemble certain alien species. This being the ratkin and this being the maru. They don't taste very good, but they're very sparkling. Then we've got our mushroom farm up here as well. We're growing fiber shroom right now because we need We need a lot more mushroom logs, Chad. A lot more. We need like 40 times 135 mushroom logs. It's gonna take a while. And then we've got a small prison up this way. We keep a couple prisoners, mostly for interrogation, because research is not easy. What are mushroom logs for? We need them to construct these fungiponics basins. So basically, in order to make more fungiponics to grow more mushrooms, I need mushroom logs. So it's taking a while. It's speeding up now, though. But we gotta wait for each of these fiber shrooms to grow, and then we can build, like, one more basin. Because the fiber shrooms only grow, like, 2. So it's not exactly the fastest situation. Although, thinking about it, since we've finally gotten the farms all done, my farmers seem to actually be decent speed now. We could probably grow a few more outside. Fiber shrooms don't particularly care about being in darkness. They just care about being alive. So, what we'll do is, we'll make a nice big field right here. And we will assign that to fiber shroom, and they can work on that. Right. Something like the mushroom and the egg, or the chicken and the mushroom. Yes. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, up here is the queen's bedroom. Every ant colony has a queen. Literally in this case. This entire wing here is sort of like the queen's domain. Here is the breeding room. So Anty don't reproduce like humans. They lay eggs. Speaking of, one just hatched. Hello, Electrocution Cross. Welcome to the colony. We have a baby girl. Okay. Not that Anty really have much distinction between male and female, but hey. Welcome, Minecraft. You go get yourself set up, buddy. Right, and you need to go there.
See,
all right.
my timing is as impeccable as usual.
Minecraft is back. That was perfect timing. Look at that. So you can do construction at very low priority. For now, you can just do combat training because, again, you're a baby, and we need to get you learning how to fight good. We did just lose a bunch of melees, so congratulations. You're on melee duty. We'll keep you unarmed for now. Right, train combat. Is that a DLC or mod thing? It's a mod thing. So I'm running the combat training continued mod. Very good, actually. I would recommend this mod. If you're looking for a combat training mod, this is the mod to use, I would have to say. It's very nicely made. You build these combat dummies, you can set them as either melee or ranged. Or both. And then your colonists will just, whenever they get this combat training task coming up, you can just send them over there and they'll just go do it. The training dummies will take damage over time. And you can repair them, but you can also build special training weapons in order to do less damage to them. Dream is now a fast learner. Sure. And Gatha was scheduled a reinforced exoskeleton. Sure. You know, I actually don't think I've got any medicine right now. Oh, I've got 23. Never mind, we're good. Oh yeah, speaking of, we should probably get, well, Mia's surgeries going on too. I remember I had those suspended here for a long time. Okay. Yeah, and then we've got research room. This is where we do our research. Fairly basic room, to be honest. I didn't really invest that much in it because we have research reinvented, so a lot of research doesn't actually happen in the research room. As you can see, the one of our basically the way research works here is we have to this is like your standard typical Rimworld research, but you also have all of these other things. So we can interrogate prisoners in order to get research experience. We can also study materials. We can study food, that kind of thing. Although in this case, it's eggs. And we can also build stuff that... we can build the materials for whatever it is we're researching in order to get more experience. So, like, we get research from doing all sorts of things, which means that very little time is actually spent in here. Anyway, Garbo medicine for getting gened up, and you backstabbed you by disabling Arcade. I refunded you for the Arcade, though. Alright, surgery failed on Gato. That's a shame. Oh, because he was in here. What were you doing in the reconstruction device, you stupid? Ah, well. And he'll be tended, he'll be fine. Smash, there's a UFO outside. Everyone get outside and look. Where's the UFO? It's somewhere. Anyway, what else? Oh yeah, Anty also have a unique set of materials. Their exoskeleton that they are born with is made of a very hard, almost metal-like substance. So they actually figured out how to just grow it. So they've got these auto mines here that are basically just growing exoskeleton, their own skin, en masse. There is a peach cat. It's Pusheen. Pusheen is here. Please dog point. Oh yes, I also mentioned I show off pictures of my dogs. It's channel point thing, community challenge. So if you guys feel like donating to that, you can. Team enjoys his dog pictures. All right. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, these things. So the Anty have figured out how to grow their own exoskeleton, and then also upgrade it into a material called Reflium. So yeah, we can produce Reflium through these, and then we've just unlocked the transition Reflium incubator, which is this stuff. Which is in quarantine right now because it is basically aerosol cancer. They've basically managed to turn the metal into a living organism, and it just grows like a tumor. And it's highly contagious. So it's staying in this room far away from everybody, where it can't do anyone any harm until we can build this thing which requires it. So there you go. That's a fun thing I hope to get done by the end of the stream today. And that's the base pretty much as a whole. I guess we got animals, animal zone. That's about it. We have an owlbear. Bionic to heck. This thing is a goddamn monster, by the way. It has an Archotech jaw. For a very casual 39 DPS. And compare that to my best melee colonist right now, Raging, who is, what, 6.26 DPS? Although he does just have an ordinary hammer. We should get him something red burst eventually. Right. How's the hospital coming along here? Lamia's surgeries are done. Very good. Okay. Gato's still sleeping away. Sleeping off his anesthetic. That's fine. Right. We needed to rebuild this today. This was like the big goal. So... let's move the skull spike outside the hospital for now so we can have more space to work with. How do we... rebuild the rest of this? Because I like how this is looking. This is looking good. This bit's fine. What I want to do is I want to give, like... I want to make more room for vitals monitors between the beds, right? So... we could just spread out the beds a bit. I guess I can put statues here. It is somewhat important that the... see, that doorway there is going to be a problem. Because we can't exactly put a bed here, can we, if there's a door behind it? Okay. See, but this is fine. We can like do that. And then put the hospital beds there instead. That should be okay. Still have a valid pathway to get in and out of there. I could also I could move this bed here. Right. That's the thing I could also do. I can move that bed there, and then we can build a vitals monitor like here or something in order to link it up to both. And then we can move that bed somewhere else. Let's have a look here, see what we're doing. Oh, someone's gone berserk. That's no good. So what's happened here? This guy's gone berserk because he's missing his tongue. What? So frustrating not being able to speak. Oh, okay. The man's gone berserk. Was I actually planning on keeping you? Not sure what Kinraw, bloody Ratkin. Yeah, I need one guy from the Kinraw. And you guys are the paralytic Abasius I needed to keep for a quest. Right, okay. In that case, we're gonna need someone with a fairly low damage weapon to go and say hello to the man. I would take Mia, but I think I want to go ahead and wake up, like, Zenoga with the line rifle. Let's get you in there. Because he's gonna try and break out. Unfortunately, there was a prison gate in there, because, you know, prison gates. So it's going to take him a while to get through it. He is going to be able to break it open, though, because apparently this man is goddamn strong. And he's down immediately. Okay. Right. The acid is going to do a number on him. Oh, we shot him in the heart, really? Well, let's hope he doesn't die to that. Okay, good. He's fine. The man had already been shot in the heart, and you just did it again. You just shot him in the heart a second time. Shot through the heart, and Zenoga's to blame. Right, Fep is already on his way to go tend. Very good. Okay. Shouldn't have tried to break out. That is true. Attacking the prison gates is not a good idea. Alright, how long do we have until the next Reflium production? 15 and 18 hours. Okay. Coming along pretty quick. They never learn. They really don't. How are we doing on the Xenogerm? It is finished. Okay, let's make another prisoner Xenogerm for that guy. And while I'm at it, I actually wanted to add another negative trait onto this, just because the Ratkin are immune to very unattractive. Which basically means that this is a +4 for them, not a +5. So we'll do... Awful crafting. I can nuke that crafting, that's fine. Alright. And the prison is super nice for our standards. It is true. I mean, it really is quite nice. I mean, the walls are kind of like bare rock, but... You know... It's still very utilitarian. A lot of empty space. They don't use the recreation stuff I've set out for them. Well, they kind of do. Once in a while, I guess. Dexterity and cerebral. Yeah, they do. It's just that they're bored of it all. Okay, I mean, I could maybe look at getting them other recreation sources. I can't exactly get them a telescope, but if I got a tube TV, I could throw that in there. Get him some TV to watch. Yeah, because I'm not getting like a poker table or a billiards table. That's too fancy for them. How you doing, buddy? Right, anyway, let's get Beam his new Xenogerm. This one goes into Beam. Where is Beam? Beam! Right. And the thing about Xenogerms is that you don't really need to worry about the result, because they always succeed. Ah. Wait, so that should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can put that there. And that will link to this bed as well. Once there's a hospital bed, that is. It doesn't link to non-hospital beds. So then we can do gap. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can do a gap here to let people in through there. And then we do beds there, like that. And then we can do another vitals monitor right there. You see? Now we got something going on. Why do you always choose that bed? Every time you choose that bed. And now you're in a coma for 2.2 days instead of 1.8. It doesn't matter. Ah, well. Right. Well, there we go. Again, it's added those genes on. I don't get that. I don't get why it's doing that. Some mod I've installed allows me to like add genes instead of overwrite. Which is weird. I guess I should just assume that xenogerms work like that from now on. Right. But it doesn't work like that for prisoners. We've overridden their genes plenty of times. Like, I've overridden these guys' genes, like, several times and they haven't duplicated. I don't know. Maybe Anty enforced those genes? I don't know. It could be, but I don't remember that happening. Seems like a recent development. Which is odd, because my mod list is local and doesn't update. So that shouldn't be a thing that changed, Evan. Don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. Right. Okay, so now we gotta start figuring out what to do with the rest of the hospital here. Hey, is this Minecraft doing some combat training? He's learning how to wrestle. Right. We need to... Alright, so if we put a vitals monitor here... I can also put one there. I could shift this bed forwards. And then I could put a bed here as well. Because it's not like I'm going to be able to fit more beds in there, right? Not really. Or... we can rotate these beds this way. Flag. Okay, storyteller's changed. Cassandra's in charge because we got a mysterious installation heist. Just a random old ancient complex. Okay. That's very close, actually. That is very close by. Also, this thing here is a mining site with steel in it. That's good. More steel. Well, there's a lot of steel out there right now. Well, okay. Many ancient complexes. 10 days left for that lab. Maybe we should go raiding. I didn't realize how much steel that was on the map right now. Huh. Okay. And we've got a lot of food. We've got 2,900 pemmican. We had so much pemmican we had to leave half of it behind on the last raid. That's how much pemmican we gained. Also, thank you for this 25 mushroom log sushi while I was going on a tangent. Alright, okay. Well then. Raiding time, maybe? We'll want to send out how many people? Somewhere about 8, I think. Solid rate of 8 people should be enough. Okay, how are we doing here? Still upgrading all of these, that's fine. The resources are delivered to that one, so we'll start on the next one. We're almost done deteriorating all the stuff from that Raccoon raid, which is nice. I'm doing holing. Look at me go. Oh, okay. Wait, no, what's giving me the Delica gene? Huh. No clue. Right, whatever. Right. Genes being weird. Typical biotech shit. Alright. Okay. So by putting those beds like that... We're still not super efficiently using the space, though, see? Because, like, now we've got... If I get rid of this bed... Right? We can do bed, vitals monitor, beds. And then I've just got this guy just chilling at the end here. Which is not the most ideal situation to be in for that. Okay. Oh. A new baby is hatched. Pastry breaker. Do not let this one into the kitchen. Welcome, pastry breaker. Okay, let's get you look at the name queue. We've got Ta. Welcome back, Ta. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, for any of you guys who are new with the raid, if you want to get in, exclamation point join queue to join the queue. All right, we'll get Tar learning how to do combat good. And once again, we do need another melee, so you can get a halberd, and then... you know what, actually, Raging. Could you get over here? I don't want Tar having a red burst halberd right away. So he can have the hammer, and you can have the red burst halberd. Right, that's a bit of an upgrade for you. Tar, you can have this. There you go. And now our melees are training up. We'll make them soldiers later on, probably. And give them a bit of that damage resistance. Okay. And we need to get a raid going on sooner rather than later, because we do only have 9 days to hit that up. Which is about 2 days away from base, I think. Yeah. Okay. So it'll be slightly less with horses. How many horses do we have right now? We have 6 adult males and no female adults. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we've got 5. 5 pregnant female adults. Okay. That is kind of a problem with the horses, isn't it? That's probably why we're dealing with nutrition issues over here. It's 'cause I got 5 adult female horses and I didn't want that many. Allow us to slaughter pregnant horses. Yeah. I don't care if they're pregnant or not. If we've got more horses than we can handle, we gotta get rid of some. Right. Yeah, see, so this is looking weird. I don't like how this looks. This area here is awkward. We gotta cram more beds in here somehow. Which is to say, I will rotate that to there. Put that guy there. Right. And that'll leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 beds. Which is less than I was hoping to get. I wanted to cram more in here. I guess I can also do this. Like that. Because then we've got a pathway that goes up this way to get to that area, which is fine. The most important thing is that everywhere has a pathway. Right? I think that looks okay. That's a few extra beds. We need to replace them with hospital beds, of course, before we do the vitals monitors, but I need more steel for that. So, it will have to be raid time before we can do that. Because we gotta go get the steel off of those, off of these chumps. That's the Tox Packers, and that's the Doagano kinship. Okay. They can walk over beds, right? Yes, they can. But I still like to make sure that there's a path there just because aesthetics. Likewise, that's the same reason I'm not doing the super efficient, like, this, right? If I wanted to, like, make my hospital as efficient as possible, I would do that. But I care about aesthetics on this run. So we're going to make it so the vitals monitor has a view for this bed and for this bed, and that's it. One bed on each side. Alright, and we've got plenty of space in here to throw stuff. We can put a lamp, like, right here. Which I should probably get one in there. We'll put a lamp right as close to the center as I can. And we can get, like, a TV over there someday. Lamp, yes. We have a lamp. We're gonna make it a nice blue as well. Hospital should be blue, right? Yo, what's up, Soul King? How you doing, my dude? Hope you're having a good day. I kind of don't want to interrupt my construction guys now that they're smoothing. The smoothing is a worthwhile job to do. But if we are smoothing, that does mean we don't have anything else to do. We're out of sandstone. We're out of components, maybe. Maybe we've probably got components, but we're out of sandstone, definitely. Yeah, we got components, no problem. Hospitals should be pale pink. Should they? Fair enough. Alright, anyway, the storage is looking okay right now as well. Might be worth it to get 5 of them in here somewhere. You know, just in case. Wants to be able to, like, have a good explosion radius. You see nobody saying something else? That's fair enough, I guess. Right, yeah, because we're just completely out of steel. Everyone has started combat training and repairing the dummies. Look, this is like people who don't even do construction are now doing construction because there is nothing else to do. Okay, we're going raiding then. If there is nothing to do, if you guys are bored and you got nothing to do, you got nothing going on, you guys are going to go kill people. That's what's going to happen here. We can send Sulking and Raging because they're both just doing stuff that they don't usually do. Okay. Ghana's workplace is all gray and white. Then green or pink will be pleased. Fair enough. And we should get, like, more colored lights in here as well. I want to replace that floor light someday. Anyway, there's smoothing to do. Yeah, I mean, they're busy repairing the combat dummies, but... Alright, let's get ourselves a raid going on. Who do we have to send? We don't want to send any babies, which means nobody who's 3. Only people who are 4 years old or older get to go because you guys are fully grown. That means Gatto and older. We want to send 8 people, so we'll just pick you 8. Why not? Marksman through Gatto. And we should pick some people with skills. Let's drop the 2 youngest and take Raging and Sulking. I think that's decent. Could bring Garnet too, I guess. And we have Garnet and Sushi. I think that ought to be fine. Yeah, okay. So, 1, 2, 3. That's 9 colonists. All right. I'm gonna have to write this down because I'm not gonna remember who this. I'm not gonna remember everyone on this list. All right. So let's get the food supplies changed. Right. We want Garnet change to caravan. We want Sulking change to caravan, and then we want everyone here. Caravan, 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 caravan. Done. Okay. So we have Garnet. We have Sulking. How you doing, Fep? Welcome, welcome. We have Marksman. We have Fep. Hope you're having a great day today, Fep. Welcome to You're Going on a Caravan to Go Murder People. We have Q. We have Squarings. We have Bub. And we have Sushi. Cool. And now we can get that caravan going. So our first destination is going to be here, I think. I think I want to hit up these, or like, no, wait. This one first, then this, then this, then this, then that, and home. I'm thinking that's our loop. We're going to hit up every single target here. Want to make it to this as quickly as possible, though. So we're going to go there first. Right. And we want to bring... Garnet. There's the Garnet. We want to bring the Soul King. There's the Soul King. We're going to want to bring the Marksman. I want to bring Q as well. Marksman. Where's Marksman at? There he is. I want to bring the Fap. Where's Project Fap? Where is he? There he is. All the way at the bottom. Squirrings. Soul King as well. Oh, he's already on the list. All right. Squirrings. There he is. And Bub. There he is at the top there. And Sushi. Pow. Right then. Okay. So then we gotta bring Horsies. And the Rhino Beetle. We'll bring more Marfalo. How much time do we have to forage? 23 days. Good. Okay. I can bring as many animals as I want then. I'll bring the Muffalo Calf too. Might as well. Bring the 2 baby horses. They can carry a lot as well. No reason to not bring them all. I could bring the Proti, but the Proti don't forage. They don't graze. So... There's not... Look at how expensive Alexi is. $7,000. Absolutely mental. Bionics up, Albert. Right, and that's looking fine. Right, so we've got some survival meals. 27 days worth of food. I don't need to give you guys anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was there 8 or was there 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought that was 9. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just take all the bedrolls, why not? An extra one in case you pick up a prisoner. Oh, I'm medicine. Medicine is a good idea. Take all my herbal and 5 regular medicine. Right. Much more expensive than you. Yeah, that owlbear is a pricey one for sure. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did only bring 8. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. And now we let them do what they doing. Well, you don't need to, you don't need to smooth that corner tile. It gets smoothed automatically if you do these two, right? Are you, do you, buddy? Try finger but hole. Oh. You're right. Oh, wait, wasn't I gonna have raging? Get on the caravan, you. I was gonna bring raging, wasn't I? Because he was busy doing nothing. Right. And it shouldn't take him long to get everything together here, because I didn't tell him to bring that much. Glory hole. The hole of glory. So they gotta load up all of these pemmican up here. I love that they're just like absorbing it all. Goods, goods. Need someone to come along, pick up the rest of it. There's still more on. Still a little bit more to grab. There's 100 pemmican you're missing. Or if you guys just called it a day with that much and you're gonna leave now. No, they're waiting on it. Shouldn't take them too long to get everything together and go. What are you up to? You're just wandering, waiting for other people to get everything together? Okay. Is anybody, like, sleeping when they shouldn't be? I think we're looking fine. Oh, they're off. That was quick. Maybe need Gore's help. Def mode help with the trigger happy. I believe that trigger happy. Is it called trigger happy? It might not be called trigger happy. Because I know they're called weird names inherent, like in the game. Oh, it's trigger with a dash. Yeah. The dash is important. Okay. Where's the caravan at? They're on the map. Off they go. Cool. And they will be just fine. In the meantime, Minecraft and Tyre are going to be learning how to do combat back here. There you go. Now, Fap is trigger happy. Which is great. I really don't like the rebel trait. That one kind of sucks. How you doing there, Beam? You doing okay? Hideous? I'm hideous. Everyone must... Oh. Oh! Oh! It does give you a mood debuff. Oh, it does give you a mood debuff for being ugly. Oh, okay. So you just have a minus 12 now. Okay, yeah. Beam's... he's just a little bit ugly. The first Anty that has become aware of just how much everyone hates the Anty. Oh, jeez. Okay, then. We may have to adjust that Xenogem. Maybe that isn't ideal. The problem is that I can't remove it now. Now it's on you, it's there, apparently, because I can't... You know, if I put another gene on, it'll just have that and that. Unless I can maybe override it with low standards. Nah, it's fine. You're mentally resilient. A minus 12 won't be that big a deal. I just gotta make sure we raid a lot so you keep the raid boost. Recent conquest will negate like half of that easy peasy. Fort assault. Oh shit, a Neuroforeman. Okay, 6 wasters, 10 soldiers. I only have babies here right now though. Expires in 10 days. Maybe the caravan will be back by then? I mean, if I wait until Beam is up, we can... Sure, I'll be sending up babies, but it's only one baby, actually. Just lull me in. Being ugly is one thing, but knowing about it, yeah. The most aware Anty. He has become socially aware. I mean, we might find something in one of the... like, in the biotech lab down here that might help you out. I'll have to see, though. Goods, goods. Right, that's the prisoner Xenogem. We're going to order implantation into Ryshark because he is going berserk, and that sucks. Man, I even added, like, an extra one. What do you mean he's only got a metabolism of 3? Bruh. This Xenogem should give you a +8, and he's just negates 5 of that. Stupid-ass Cervican. Well, it's fine. Alright. At least 3 is less than whatever else. Let's try removing the high standards and see if it works. Well, like, I don't... Again, like, if I add another Xenogem, right, it just applies it on top. So all the genes that I add will duplicate. And then high standards will still just be sitting there because, like, it doesn't matter if I add or remove it. It doesn't overwrite. I don't know why it doesn't do that. It's real weird. I might try reapplying a prisoner gene to one of these guys to see if it duplicates also. Maybe there's a checkbox hidden somewhere. Maybe. It is possible. don't see any checkboxes, though. No clue. Anyway, if you're fully grown, can you get asexual back on, Gato? Sure. Right. Wow, you replaced it earlier, eh? There you go. Sweet thing, no problem. I understand you guys can't buy traits because of the silly old bug. Alright. Liam and Demon having a social fight? Sean? Oh yeah, poor Demon is frail now. Dream's on a food binge because of poor mood. What do you mean poor mood? Your mood was improving. Whatever. You can't game the system like that. Nice try. You only get 4 traits. Alright. You get 4 traits and then you get 1 that tells you which way you swing. Is it always like that? Yes. You can replace asexual with something else as long as you're under the trait limit. But that's just because, like, you know, you can replace that one. This is a trait, and you happen to be under the trait limit. All right. Let's go this way. All right, we got to deal with these guys. What are we dealing with? Is this tribals or it is tribals? Okay. I think we're gonna engage down here. Are they all melee or they got a couple bows? If we focus down the bows first, the melees should just sort of fall. Hold fire until everyone's in position and then we just engage all at once. Let's form like a tighter squad so they can't spread out as much. The Sorrowfuls, LMGs. You guys there. Alright. They are shooting at us, though, which is a little annoying. Oh, they're, like, here on us already. Raging. Stab. Kill. Alright, we need to kill the one with the bow, and then we're good. Kill that one. You guys can kill him. Alright, and then we need to take out... Is the bow dead? Bow user is dead. Very good. Okay. Let's have you guys 3 to a person. 1, 2, 3. You guys killed that one. 1, 2, 3. You guys killed that one. You guys killed this guy. Raging, you just try to hold the line, please. There we go, see? That's what we're talking about right there. You guys go kill that one. You guys killed that guy, and then you guys killed that guy. Right. And they're fleeing. Very good. Kill that one who's still trying to charge. There we go. That was easy. The power of controlling who you shoot at instead of shooting at random. Funny thing is that system is still buggy. Sexuality traits are supposed to not take up a slot, but it still can if it generates in the first pass. Yeah. It's... Yeah, I don't know. It is specific to my, like, toolkit config, because toolkit in particular does not care about trait slots. So you have to, like, manually configure that. Okay, more bedrolls. Lots more bedrolls. Okay. Crimson Silk. Fancy bedrolls. Alright, then. Well then. Do we care about any of these dead people? No, we don't. They're just tribals. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better. You guys another beast entirely, but even the vanilla game is still buggy? That's fair, yeah. I think it's because they used to take up a trade, didn't they? Like, way back. Do I want more bedrolls? I guess, like, the difference between amphibian skin is nothing, right? Comfort. Yeah, this doesn't change the comfort at all. So we could get rid of the amphibian skin worth 162 and instead grab these ones worth 82, which are cheaper with the same comfort. Same with the alpaca wool. We can drop the expensive ones and take the cheap ones because they're just better overall. Cheaper, which means the caravan is less likely to be ambushed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. All right. Also, if I can upgrade the quality, I will do, but... right, we need to take the steel. Don't forget that. Don't really care about the spears or anything. We'll just grab the steel and move on. Wait, what about my food? Okay, we still got all the food. Why is it saying we got no food? Oh, because I didn't change raging on having food. Hang on a minute. That explains why. Right, raging is not on caravan. There we go. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, I did. What the game does now is generate all of the pawn's traits, then do a second roll specifically to see if it should have a sexuality trait. Yeah. So I can get 4 traits, 3 from the regular roll and 1 from the bonus roll. That is a manhunter pack. Okay, crystal crabs. Hello, friends. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be a big boom. Hi, friends. You're gonna set that one off as well, are you? Nope, no, they managed to avoid that one today. That one would have gone. That one would have gone as well. Kaboom. Bit of damage there. Sand removal time. Oh! Seal it bang, and the sand is gone. Along with half the cliff as well. Very nice. Okay, we just got a couple to clean up then. Let's get y'all out there to go finish those guys off, please. Kirov reporting. Come on, this ghost status report. They're all fucking dead, mate. Alright, do we want to deal with the dead bodies? Not really. I kind of don't really care about dealing with the rotten bodies. We'll deal with them when they all die off. Oh, and you guys have set off yet another IED. And there goes another one. You guys are taking a lot of damage. Oh. Oh, okay. And the Tox pack is demanding that we give... Okay. I'm not giving you my capes on my... I'm not giving you my legendary bolt action. Fuck that. We'll fight. Now I'm fighting on 2 fronts. Oh, boy. Okay. You mean in general? Well, we've got manhunters trying to kill us here, and we've got a caravan making demands of us over there. Right. We're just going to have people head directly into their combat positions here. Though I think it's just going to be those 4 versus these 4, so it should be easy win. Right, what's the Tox Packers doing? That's a lot of you. Okay. Right. That's a lot of you with some very scary looking weapons right there. Let's take cover down here in these rocks. Alright. Raging up front. Everybody else, take cover behind a rock. It's the best we got. Because they are going to be coming up all sorts of angles. Right. Let's have you 2 go down there behind those rocks to fight off the guys coming from the south. And one of you there as well. All right. The rest of y'all can sort of stay behind these rocks up here. All right, then we got... Well, that way we've got a defense on 2 fronts. They brought a low shield to an ambush. Okay, you guys are doing a great job of holding those guys up. Well done. I want to take care of Elisa before she can flank. Please and thank you. A waster just died. I'm glad I made the wasters explode on death. Rage's shield is down. That's not good. Raging, you need to get out of there, buddy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, the wasters are exploding. Raging is on fire. They're all inside the low shield, which is not ideal. You guys are in tox gas. That's really bad. Move back. Retreat. Fall back. Fall back. Right now. Raging, you gotta go. There you go. Good job. Good job. In the panic, you ran away from the gunfire, not towards it. Go take cover, buddy. Right. Stay away from that tox gas. Very deadly to Anty. Very, very deadly. All right. We are weak to gas. We are weak to toxic. All right, we have fought off those guys. We need to sort of just do a collapsing retreat here. Raging took surprisingly little damage, just a few burns. His recon armor is fucked, but he's alive, and that's what matters. That's why we put the recon armor on, boys. Those fires are intense. How are we doing back this way? They are all in fact dead. Very good. Okay, you guys can go about your business. I will hunt and finish off what is left of these guys. All the dead bodies can be left forbidden, though. With the exception of these ones that I want to leave unforbidden so we can hold them to the... Actually, no, even these can stay forbidden. I don't really care about moving them out of there, really. Alright, back to the fight. How are we doing here? Why did my this go? Oh, because I don't have any resources, right? Okay, we've been headshot. Sushi's been headshot. That's the bolt action rifle. Okay. We can push again because they've lost their low shield. Let's get down there. Move in. That's more like it. Deny them their range benefits. And they're fleeing. Goods. Okay, let's reform our caravan and get the heck out of there. What a raid that was. Okay, we'll take that food. Very nice. We'll take the drugs. Take some pheromones. Sure. I'll take free pheromones. They got any good weapons on them, or is that it? A tox bomb launcher I'm interested in. Are you fine? Yeah, just a hit to the exoskeleton. You'll be fine. Flak armor. We could take the flak armor. I got a suit of recon I need to replace now. Oh, hello. Those guys brought some expensive stuff. Got some good protection here. I don't really care about the tox pack, but the rest is fine. Anyways, you meant have I done anything? Oh, sorry. We've reorganized the hospital so far, I guess. But we've mostly just been setting out the raid. We decided to go kill people because there were people to kill. This ought to be fine. All right. Send that out. And then we need to replace Raging's recon armor here with this good quality marine armor. Good, good. I also want to give him a helmet. You can have that. All right. That ought to be fine for now. Why did you get that prestige cataphract, Sushi? Oh, we got that ages ago, didn't we? Damn. Sushi's been wearing like the most cracked armor this whole time. I guess it's fine. All right. So how are we doing here? Got a lot of random broken stuff up here. Drat, you got no kills. It'd be that way sometimes. Can we hunt that? Dawn. Okay, we should probably move these guys at least some amount of distance away from here if we're going to be rebuilding that. It's okay if we just forbid them like right around here somewhere. I just want to move them away from the saliva wool so that we don't like get lung rot while we're trying to do saliva wool stuff. Alright. Because they're going to lung rot the heck out of everything regardless. So I just want to move them slightly away. There we go, see. And those two can stay forbidden. just to make the cloud a bit thinner, and we're good to go. Now then, we can't replace the ID anti-green trap, unfortunately, but what we can do is we can put a regular ID here instead. The explosion radius of a regular ID is only a couple tiles, so we're going to shrink that down to that size, so the whole thing is within the radius of the ID, and then the next time it explodes, it will continue to destroy that sand. Right. Oh, hey. Alright, you're desiccated. It's weird how that's a rotting one and that's a desiccated one. This one looks like it's fresh. Also, I don't think we got any of those kills, like, in meat. I'm pretty sure every single one of them... Oh, no, we got one. No, wait, that was already in. Yeah, none of those crabs dropped, like, a dead body. Every single one of them rotted. That's a shame. Oh, well. Better luck next time, I suppose. No meat for us. Right, who's waiting a medical operation? Oh, it's Ryshock, yeah. Okay. How's Beam doing? Still in a coma, huh? Hmm. I still don't know why your genes are duping, though. That is weird that something has changed it to work that way. I don't suppose it's me using, like, the wrong surgery or something. Implant. No, implant xenogerm's the only surgery. Nope. Huh. Hmm. No, I didn't want you to strip him. I told you to cancel that. God damn it. All right, hang on. Dress this. Dress this. Put his clothes back on, dang it. Goddamn stripping Beam. I didn't want you to do that. I pressed O by accident, and then I pressed cancel, and you still did it. There you go. He just got stripped and redressed while he was sleeping. You'll never know. It's okay, Chad. Don't worry. They'll never find out. And how's the caravan doing, you guys? 0.1 days until you make it to your destination, the ancient complex. How are we doing on needs right now? We should probably sleep before we go there, though. You'll know now because the force is cleared. I don't know if it is, because I just redressed you by force, so... Oh, no, it is cleared. Okay, never mind. It did, in fact, clear your force. Yeah, if I just accidentally strip your homie, yeah. Okay, tell you what, then. In that case, fuck it, just strip him again. No. Leave his stuff there, and then when he gets up, we'll redress him manually, and then it'll be forced. Alright, the hospital looks a lot better. It really does. It's already looking nice. We need the steel in order to build the hospital beds, but beyond that, like, look at this. It's looking real cozy. Real clinical. Yeah, the unconscious homie. Not just the homie, but, like, he's unconscious. He's comatose. Not even unconscious. Comatose. Right. Multiple force stripping is that type of stream, is it? Yeah, today, apparently. Alright, how are you guys doing on sleep? Doing better. Okay. We can take you guys off rest, and you can head over the complex now. Just wanted to make it so they won't get a mental break from lack of sleep. There's some Shinji level shenanigans in. It was stripped you, Cord. He's so fucked up. Right. New encounter map. It's taking a while to generate. It's probably a pretty big area, and oh yeah, that's a sizable complex right there. Okay, we need to go to the front door. Is there a door down the bottom here? No, there is not. Okay. We gotta go all the way around then. Let's gotta move on. Mech time, yep. It's time for there to be a bajillion mechs in here. There is a free hermetic crate outside, though. All right, made you aware of being... Did you implant anyway on Beam? Made you aware of being ugly for -12 mood just to save a little bit of food? I mean, to be fair, I wasn't aware that this was going to make you aware of being ugly. I was not aware that high standards was going to do that. I thought it was like environmental ugliness you get a debuff from. Because that's what it made it sound like on the gene. My fucking heal root! What the hell? We need that. We have like no medicine. You're blowing it up. Why? Who's got heat stroke? Beam has heat stroke. Why does Beam have heat stroke? Oh, because it's 30 degrees and he's naked. That's why. Okay. Let's see what's inside these rooms. Don't actually go in there, though. Okay, you can go into that room. Definitely don't go in that. Definitely do not go in there. Not right now, at least. Okay. Maybe I should put Beam's cloak back on him. At the very least, get him some... Well, actually, you know what? Let's get him stuff that we can afford, that he doesn't need forced. Like his military uniform. Because he'll replace that with a new one eventually when it breaks. I just need to get him some, like, basic temperature protection. He can, like, re-dye that when he wants to later on. Right. How are we dealing... What is that centipede? Is that a blaster? It is a burner. Okay. So these guys are just fire mechanoids, the group. I need to wake them up somehow. Having grenades would be really nice right about now. Too bad we don't. Okay. Good. Oh, God. Fucking Scorchers with their, like, no cooldown instant... Oh, my God, really? Immediately with the... Okay. Raging, you're in danger, my dude. You need to get out that door right now. Put the fire out, get out the door. Go! In the meantime, open the door. We're gonna just gun down this fucking centipede. Get as much damage on it as we can. Alright, close the door. Let's retreat. Pull back. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. No friendly fire somehow. Well done. That went exceedingly well. We got a bunch of damage on that centipede with that. It didn't even get a shot off. The rabbit has decided to help us out as well. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. That rabbit did some work. How did you get acid melted, Garnet? Okay. Well then, the rabbit just decided to get us a centipede kill. Oh, because of Q, that's why. Q was just chilling out up top there for some reason. Kill the Scorchers, please. Don't let them fire. Raging somehow getting only slightly friendly fired there. Damn, okay. Volley fire strategy's working out well for us here. Let's try and set that off. There it is. Alright. Get Raging away from the door to try and encourage these guys to come out. That Militaur's blocking the doorway open, which is good. Alright. Means that we can aim through. There you go. Whenever he wanders close enough. That Lancer didn't have enough. He couldn't get an angle on us. Cool. Okay, now we open that up. See what's inside. It's Glitterworld. You can pick that up, please, Raging. Goods, goods. Alright, how's your marine armor doing after that? It's still intact, surprisingly. Okay. We will have to, of course, wait for the fire to burn out. As it is quite hot. Although, what we could also do is stack up right here and break that. Alright. Tynan is complex fires. Tynan does like fire. This should at least prevent these rooms from being able to, like, superheat rooms adjacent to them. Because now it's just a cozy 24 degrees. Everything should cool down. Yeah, see, it's cooling down now. Right. We got a social fight back in the main base. Raging shield is back up. All right, we're just gonna try and locate more mechanoids. Okay. 2 more centipedes. You're a gunner and a burner. Okay, so again, more fire. That is just the door to nothingness. Sure, okay. I don't like the fact that that room is igniting now. Alright, thankfully the mechanoids probably won't care. Nice door, yeah. Nice door, Tynan. Oh, hello. We got a security crate. Let's see what's inside. Masterwork Kid Power Armor. I thought it was recon for a second. No. Oh. The most useless power armor. They can't use that. I was like, yay, Masterwork power armor. No, it's for children. Good old Z fighting mushrooms as well, yeah. Put it on a protein? Oh, if only I could. Right, I need to find a non-flammable room to fight these guys in. Which I guess is like here, once that fire burns out. Oh, we found Panoxy, that's good. Okay. What's in this guy? Just gonna continue to have Raging explore by himself. Hyperweave, okay. Don't really care about Hyperweave too much. More mechanoids, okay. Right. We'll grab this guy as well. Guard. Sure. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. We go north. We go and wait for this fire here to burn out. And then we go and commence shooting the mechanoids down here. While we're at it, Raging, go get yourself a bonus mechanoid kill. Good, good. Right. I want to move you guys forwards a little bit here. Would be real nice if we could get through that wall. This whole area here is burned out now, which is nice. Yeah, just let that burn. It's fine. That carpet can burn if it wants to. Fire sure does take a while to burn out, huh? Anything interesting going on back here? Did we finish working on one of these? We did. Okay. Let's just upgrade that one then. Cool. Upgrades are finishing. We should probably forbid this area here until these guys are deteriorated fully. I don't want anybody, I don't want anyone getting long rot. Okay. Alright. So what I implant in Beam? Oh, I gave him a gene set that basically made it so he never had to sleep. Because he's the workaholic of the colony. So we gave him basically just a bunch of traits to build up metabolic efficiency. And then we gave him never sleep. Which, there it is. So he doesn't need to sleep no more. He is productive 24/7. Alright. Helps him be a workaholic. Finish burning already, goddamn you. You want Raging to help you out? I'm getting impatient, so I'm just gonna break the wall myself. What are you doing here? Go the fuck away. Get out of here. Go away. Stupid ass rhino beetle. Alright, y'all can push forwards. You guys can push forwards. Got it. You stay behind there. Squirrings as well. Right. Any chance I can kill that one? Yes. Okay, Centipede's gonna be coming in through that door. Let's move in. Alright. There's the Centipede burner. No attacks for you. You don't get to shoot your gun. There we go. Right. You going for the hole? You're going for the hole, not the door. Okay. Let's chase you from behind. Oh. You don't get to shoot your gun, buddy. You don't get to do that. No. You get to fight in melee, and that's what you get to do. I'm gonna go for the Pike Man as well. All right. That'll be an easy kills. Just one melee can shut down so many things. Right. The storyteller's changed. Luna Jackrabbit is in charge. Okay. We have the sister of Sarah's. Okay. Hello, Luna. Look at how nervous she looks with a clipboard. Gonna be seeing an increased number of mental events now then. People are gonna be losing their minds a lot. Which is not the most ideal considering go two major break risks right now. Psychic Sensitizer. That could be good for a Scion. Okay. Hang on, what shield user's range weapon? Oh, Beam does. Beam! God damn it, take that shield belt off. And bring it home. Right. Raging, you can explore this room now, see what's inside. Whatever it is probably on fire. No, it's fine. Okay. I guess we'll just kill off these lost mechanoids and go. Because I can't reform the caravan until we kill them, so... Alright, seems silly that you can't reform the caravan when there are just sleeping mechanoids, but... I've got an animal body battle booster. Okay, I don't have an animal to give that to. But... Wait, I can install it in a protein. Alexis already has one. Or Alexi. We could put it in a apparently Proti can also receive the exoskeleton upgrade. Which is interesting. Okay, so it's only certain animal upgrades that can't be put in Proti. We can still make combat Proti then. Put in a Swarmy. I don't have any Swarmies, but I'll save it for a Swarmy. Right. How are we going to do this one then? I want to kill that Centipede Blaster as quickly as possible. But I also want to kill the Scorcher quickly too. Let's do the same strategy as before. Let's break this. Good. Right. Okay. And then what we do is we stack up on that door. Sushi up front because Sushi's the most heavily armored. LMG there. You there. Sniper at the back. Right. Okay. Demolish. Right. Go kill. Taking a few shotgun shells from the Militars. That's fine. Right. Do not let that centipede use its gun. Ah, shit. Raging, if you can make it outside, that'd be great. The rest of you guys want to pull back. Get to cover. Make sure that explosion can't hit you. Raging, you're in danger, buddy. Okay. We're gonna have to stage a whole operation to get him out of there. Right, on the bright side, the mechanoids decided to commit suicide by opening that door. Raging is doing a surprisingly good job. He's made it out. Okay. Air is superheating, so we need to leave. Right. It's 200 degrees in that room. Get out of there. Go, 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 go. Fantastic job, Raging. Oh my goodness, you made it out. The man is safe. All right, he should be fine. We'll chase after him a little bit then. All right, there we go. He's good. Okay, we need to deal with that Militor and that Pikeman. Militor is dead. Pikeman is the only remaining one to kill. It's 62 degrees in here. Not super hot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, take cover there and just shoot it. And it's dead. Very good. Right, now we get out as quickly as we can. Let's leave. We just gotta go. I don't want that fire spreading anymore. Okay. The man was a human torch, he was. Alright. Must have the survival instinct gene, but what, by the way, what does that gene even do? Survival instinct, I believe, increases the amount of food you forage when you're on a caravan. Do I want the hyperweave? I might as well take it right now. I'll take it for now, and we'll drop it later, probably. Psychic sensitizer I'm taking. That's a useful one. The kid power armor could bite me. It's staying. That can rot for all I can. It's worth 1,880, but who cares? Mechanoid corpses can stay as well. I don't really care about those either. Okay. Good. I think it's time to go. Alright. Let's see. Survival instinct does... Yeah, this is the foraging food amount. Makes you better at caravans. It's a multiplier, though, not an increase, so you have to already be good at plants. But it just makes you even better. Zenoga has experienced an inspiration. Psychic inspiration. Okay. Generate a positive psychic soothe for 8 days, and psychic abilities will receive a bonus for the duration. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the guy is psychically hypersensitive and a level 1 psychoster, so... Hey, if we do that fort assault, we can get another neuroformer for him. And then get him to level 2, and then he can get mind control. Just saying, it might not be bad. Right, we do have a little bit of pain. Few injuries there. Sushi did get hit by the bolt action in the head. He took a charge blast shot from that centipede before Raging was able to shut it down. It got one bullet, and it hit Sushi directly in the abdomen. That could have been very bad if it had been able to get more than one. Squaring's taking some mini shotgun blasts. Raging definitely took the most punishment there, but he's got the regen, so he should be fine. Yeah. Took a bruise to the neck. That one got through the exo, too. Though I'm not actually sure that the anti-neck has much exo coverage. As the babies practicing their combat. Very good. Already level 4 and 3. They're growing up so fast. Now, what do we have you guys do? I mean, I think I want them to be soldiers, so I think I want them to just do holing for the most part. Holing, cleaning. It's the third one that was an actual task doer. Whoever this is going to be. I don't remember what task it was, so it's probably just going to be like, you're going to be available for whatever I need you to do for a while. Does it even have any coverage? I'm not really sure what... I haven't actually had a look at what the exo covers. That's like the one part of the anti that I didn't check out is how their body is configured. Because it seemed to work well enough. But you have basically like... If we look at anyone with the solid exo coverage, right? With this coverage. You can see that like the thorax is your human torso part, right? That's the thorax. So your entire torso has coverage. The exoarm covers your entire arm. The abdomen covers your abdomen, which is your butt. I'm not sure what these add slot 1 and add slot 2's on. That seems weird that it's just called that. But like leg covers your entire leg and your feet, I think. Just like I think the exoarm covers your fingers. Head exoskeleton might also cover the neck. I'm not sure. It's either the thorax or the head that covers the neck. I think one of the two probably does. So, It's probably okay. I say. Oh, hey, we just finished the whole building the wires over here. Maybe they misspelled and it was supposed to say add slot 1 over 2. I don't know. I mean, it's weird Korean mod translation shenanigans, so it could be anything, really. Whoa, is that 100 anti-exo and a bunch of Rafflium I see right there? Is that the village working on this thing I see? Is this our transition Rafflium? Ready to go, chat? Oh boy. Oh, and Minecraft grew up. He's a heavy sleeper. Okay. Well, fair enough then.
Poggers.
That's another candidate for never sleep. Right there. In fact, I'm going to start working on that right now because I fucking hate heavy sleeping. Right. Okay. Let's go. Never sleep. Actually, I guess I want soldier, don't I? Because you're I want some sort of melee soldier gene because he's going to be a melee soldier. Bot dead? Is the bot dead? Oh, no. It's delay because we're paused. Oh, unless you meant like Cynthia just in general. Yeah, no. Right. What do we want to do? What do we want to do for a soldier? A soldier's one of those things where like they could easily use everything, right? But like, I'm not sure I really want to give him everything. What have we got for combat genes? Red fire ant is probably the best one to go with for a combat ant, right? Given that, you know, it's fire ant. Yeah, crazy ant is for breeding, because you take more damage. Doralus is the blind ant for the like the blind monk one. That's what Nevin's was. Which worked out pretty well, honestly. You can't stack these, so we'll do fire ant. Right. Which gives him increased damage factor and reduced sense of pain, which is pretty good. But now we need to take some downsides to make up for that. And he's going to be outside a lot, given that he's a soldier. He's probably going to be on fire a lot, given that he's a soldier. So... does Kill Thirst work on Anty? I don't know if Kill Thirst works on Anty. I mean, he's also competing with everyone else for kills, so... let's do... okay, we need to not do high standards. That one's a forbidden gene now. Nearsighted is probably fine. He's a melee after all. Awful plants, awful crafting. We can get some points out of that. It's a shame I don't have archetype metabolism. That would be really nice. Because I do have capsules I could use. I think that's probably all we're gonna get, to be honest. I could do psychically deaf. But being able to affect my soldiers with psychic powers even a little bit is quite nice. Oh wait, slow gestation is being negated. Why? Oh, by Solenopsis, right? No? What by? Oh, by sterile. Right, okay. So sterile doesn't do anything if you've got slow gestation. Right, okay. That makes sense. At the very least. Fine, I wanted never sleep. Where am I never sleep at? Where the fuck it at? Why can I never find these things? Wasn't it over here? Ugh. I give up. Use the search when in doubt. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. We can fix it later and add some more stuff. Got Archite gene packs. Perfect immunity. No, what the fuck? Okay. All three of them have only one gene in. Well, that's a roll. Remember the last time someone bought 3 gene packs at once and they got the same gene all 3 times? You just rolled 3 different Archite genes. What the hell? Well, perfect immunity and non-senescent are both very good. Those are really cheap. It's because it's a gacha, you're not guaranteed to get something good, but... yeah, I guess the Archite ones are pretty cheap, man. Alright. Still, now we've got basically everything. The only one we're missing now really is Archite. The only one we're missing. I mean, we already had non-senescent, right? We didn't have them separate, but we already had these 3, so they are all dupes technically. Quickly buy 100. Just trying to see if there's a catch. Yeah, like we already had gene implanter because this is vetoed by the Anty. We already had non-senescent because this is vetoed by the Anty. And we already had perfect immunity because, like, this is vetoed by the Anty. They don't use the yellow skin color. But now we can get rid of these. So, since we have them, you know, solo. Yeah, the gene implanter, that can go. The fewer duplicate genes we've got in here, the better. Perfect immunity. We've got heat immunity here now as well, right? Yeah, we've got heat immunity from a while ago. See, we're only missing... the only one we're missing now that we can't put on someone at all is metabolism. Right, nope. Leave that alone, please. Thank you. Okay. Crafting hasn't moved since you got your passions. That's because we haven't had you on crafting yet. You're at level 7 intellectual. You're almost there. Look at that. You're like 1,000 experience away. You get 1,000 more experience in intellectual, and you can go craft. That's all you need.
Poggers.
Poggers indeed. Very, very close now. And the first thing I'm going to have you do is start making projectors. Because I think we've got the resources to do so. Aside from the steel. Yeah, we've got plasteel, so you can do that. It'd be great if I could get you a creative inspiration when you hit that point. So we'll try and hit you with a word of inspiration at that point, and we'll just keep doing that until you get a creative inspiration. Right. So now I guess we just 3-speed and wait for the caravan and hit the next target. Can't really do much until that's, you know, until that's done. Oh, whoops, I didn't unforbid the Reflium. I need someone to go work on that. Liam, could you just deliver everything to the destination? It's okay. It's actually the optimal time to be moving transition Reflium around because, nobody's around to get infected. Aside from Liam, who is our sacrificial lamb in this instance, but that's okay. A tiny little, a breath of transition Reflium will not do anything bad. Alright. Only 2 hours, that's fine. Yeah, see, as long as you don't, like, stand in it for an extended amount of time. What's the Archite thing in the log storage? This is, capsules. You need that for making Archite genes. Yeah, the capsules are what you need for that gene remover. Oh, okay. What's this? Removes a random gene from a human target. We'll target a gene at random. I mean, we can try it. It removes one single gene at random. Yeah. Random seems kind of not good. Well, the question is, does it remove the gene randomly from all of your genes or just from your xenogenes? As Alexi's training? Good question, actually. We don't have a trainer able to handle Alexi anymore, do we? Alexi's lost attack, but still has God. So that's fine. Oh, Oni is up to 6 now. He needs to hit 8 before he can handle Alexei. We really need to, like, man, it would be so nice if he didn't have dunce. It would be so nice if he didn't have that. I guess what we'll do is the next egg that hatches, we'll make animal handling. Actually, no, we can do it with you guys. Tara and Minecraft. If either of these guys happen to get fast learning, we're definitely putting them on animals. But until then, we'll put Tara on animals as well, just to help out. We'll cryo Alexei when she loses the last stage of God. Right. There's no reason to cryo until then. Because God is still usable. Like, we can still have Alexei God one of our melees and then charge into close combat. Alright. Why does Tame even have levels? Sorry, you mean like the basic tameness? Because that's how an animal goes wild. You have to succeed on training that every now and then to maintain it. Otherwise, it'll drop a level. It only drops levels from this level down, though. So, like, Whole will lose levels first, then Rescue, then Attack, then Guard. And then Tameness will start losing levels as well. We finished researching Hive Guards. Very nice. Deep Drilling next. Not that I'm really planning on using Deep Drilling, actually, because we can just raid for stuff. Let's get the ground penetrating scanner out of there, actually. We'll do biofuel instead. Alright. You think it'd be an off switch with a percentage loss of time? I mean, it's kind of what it is. It's like, because there's no actual effect on tameness until it loses all of its levels. So it's just like a 20%, like, oh, you lost a level. You've lost 20% of your tameness. You know? Tynan does things weirdly. He does. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. It's for sure. I guess it also functions as like a cap, so that no matter how good your animal's training is, you can't ever train more than one level at a time, right? Like if it was a percentage bar, you could be like, oh, I'm really good at animals, and I'll train like 60% of this animal all at once. So it kind of puts like a limit on it, I guess. Oh, good, we've got all the resources delivered to that, so we can start upgrading the last one. And then all of our gun complexes are upgraded. They're not, like, super amazing, but, you know. Now they act as very solid cover. It's like, what, 80% cover? 85% cover? What's the range like? Not bad. Not amazing, but also not bad. Like, about what I would expect out of a gun turret, to be honest. Sufficient that we can bombard anything coming out of there. The thing is, they only really fire one bullet at a time. Like, they only have a one bullet burst. At a fairly decent rate of fire. But the thing is, we're using these mostly for people with worse shooting. Right? This is, like, mostly for the people who have, like, less shooting skills. But really, what we're using them for is the cover. 85% cover is, like, way better than sandbags. Couldn't really care less about that DPS, to be honest. Think about babies on them, I guess. Speaking of babies, how's our fields doing? The babies have been tending to this, and they're doing a pretty good job, to be honest. We need to get rid of that ship chunk right there. Right. I want to rebuild that mortar, mortar IED right there. Right, that IED trap then he's building as well. How's the dead bodies in here doing, by the way? They're still there, okay. Is Cord making more sandstone for us? Oh shit, we finished it. Oh ho ho ho. So it needs... Okay, so this thing needs aphid extract. Okay, 80 of it, that's a lot. Okay, in that case, what we'll do is we'll stop fueling these up for now. Okay, so we're gonna need like an aphid farm specifically for this guy. Huh. Okay. It's pretty sexy. It is. It can be removed. It can be moved as well, which is really nice. Okay. So we need aphid extract. So I'm gonna build one dedicated to it. In fact, it might be worth it to start moving my aphid farms into, you know, the farm. Because they don't need power or anything. They can just go in here and put it in the middle of the room. You're right. Pow. That would make it look much more badass. Alright. And since it's not on, we can actually build the stuff around it. Let's build warning border. Oh, I don't have any steel. Never mind then. If I had steel, I'd build a warning border around this room. Can we get the room smoothed, actually, before it becomes an issue? No. These tiles. The ones you can't do from inside the room. There you go. Just the ones that you have to do inside the room. Like these two, these ones, all of this, all that. Up to there. God's beating up his queen. Okay. That just seems unnecessarily mean. Ow. He's just beating me over the head. Charisma break. He's just hitting me exclusively in the head. What the heck, man? 6 times in the head. Was that really necessary? I have to start combat training or something. Get my melee up so I don't get bullied like this. It's mean. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start combat training. I'm gonna train up my melee so I don't get bullied. Oh boy. All right. Well, how's the caravan doing? They're almost at that destination. How are you doing on needs? You guys are doing kind of okay, but you could do with a bit of sleep. So I will give you a tad. We'll give you a bit of sleep before you go in, because I'd rather you I'd rather y'all be, you know, tip-top shape before you start raiding some random facility that's going to take a while. Speaking of, how are we doing down here? Plenty of time. Okay. It's taken him 2 days to reach that so far, but... Ah, yes, the proti. It's consuming all my potato harvest. That's okay. We pay the proti tax. Why did you collapse? He ate potatoes and collapsed. Oh, from malnutrition. He couldn't eat the potatoes in time. He had one in his mouth and he just fell over. Oh, snap. Have you hit level 8? You have done. Very good. Okay. Unsane is now no longer on research and is instead on crafting. Except he's decided to go do construction because there's no crafting to do. Alright. We have no steel, so I can't do any crafting. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Bit of a problem, I guess. Huh. Right. Oh yeah, that guy can still access everything. Okay. Okay. So what I've learned is these things like to lie about what is and isn't within range. We can move that up there. Because I need to cram an extra table or two in here somewhere. Ozzy's been fed and is up and about. Is there any chance I can move that down like a layer and still connect up to the bionics bench, or what? Because the bionics bench says it still links up that far. We now know about the lying, so... In fact, what if I do it this way? Like that. Wonder if I can't make something work there. Because I really do want to try and condense those down as best I can. As close, like, just the... So we can try and get, like, another bench in here. Because this is pretty efficient for benches, right? If we do like that, do the whole way across. The problem is getting it into a situation where... Like that, right? So we have that ability to do that. I don't know. We'll just sort of readjust them until something works. Oy. We've got like that whole space up top here that we can't really use either, which is kind of a waste. Like a rack and bench would fit in perfectly there, but we aren't using those. What is this? Honey Grunt says there's a healer mech serum nearby. It's guarded by a bunch of Maru. That's not nearby. That is so far away. That is like in the opposite direction of where we were going. I mean, I guess we could swing around and get it. And then come home, but... That's gonna be a lot of food we're spending just to get up there. I don't know, man. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. That one might be too far away. Alright, well... I'm fully healed, that's good to see. Be nice if these dead bodies here would rot so I could, you know, open my gates again. I guess they're rotting soon. We'll open it up anyway. What are the chances somebody gets long rot in like the next 10th of a day? Like 2 hours, 3 hours thereabouts. No chance, right? Oh. Me a refuel in that rare flame incubator with some more anti-exoskeleton. Oh, the village, my dude. You can go home. I didn't realize you were still here. A royal tribute collector. Alright, this is the last time, guys. You guys have sent me so many goddamn royal tribute collectors. Instead of usable caravans. You want to know something? I'm going to make you guys useful. This is the last goddamn straw. I'm so fed up with you guys just sending me tribute. I'm not paying you stupid ass tribute. It's fun time, everybody. Declaring war on the Empire? You bet we are. We're gonna eat these guys. We're gonna make them useful. It's nice of them to declare their tribute to us. Well, let's get you all outside. An animal transport pod has crashed. Okay. It's Brunhilde, a horsey. Oh, we'll set you to finish off. Right. Okay. Acid spray. Do we have the acid spray on someone? I forget who had the flamethrower. Oh, it was Demon. All right. We can certainly give it a go. All right. Switch you to that. Some badass sound it just made. Seems like they're sort of scattering around. We want to wait until we're in a good spot here. I think what we'll do is take the minigun this and you and put you over here. Just to handle that side. Heck, I'll take an acid rifle as well. You can have Oni. Since they're splitting up, I'm probably going to be going 2 different angles. Want to have like a decent amount of firepower up in both areas. Right. In the meantime, we're going to spread out down here. Best we can. Right. Line rifle and LMG switch. There we go. All right. Hello, friends. Don't suppose you would mind giving us your food? Wait, doesn't count as a hostile action? What? That gun's fucked up. Time to kill. All right, and again, the flamethrower. Anybody inside the gas is heavily slowed. Look at that. They can't even move. That's the power of the Reflium gas, boys. The red burst doesn't even do shit. That is entirely the gas. There you go. Just creates a field of you can't go here. Lovely. And now we have Empire as well, which means we can interrogate one of these guys too. Who do we want to interrogate? Free plasma sword? Yes, there was a free plasma sword in there too. We could take the psychopath. He'd be a decent prisoner, right? Unless he's got health issues. He's missing a jaw, but that's it. Yeah, we'll take that guy. Alright. The rest of these can just be finished off and eaten. Yeah. Finish that guy off. Finish this guy off as well, please. And then we'll take him in and eat him. Oh, wait. I wanted those meals. Right. Lovely. Y'all can break. Go to whatever it was you were doing. Very good. Now, the Empire might be slightly pissed at us for that. Oh, right. Death acidifiers. I don't remember what he had on him. Nothing worthwhile. He wasn't the plasma sword guy at the very least. You were the plasma sword one. That was a Persona plasma sword too. Maker's Tower. Okay. Let's strip that off. It's normal. Bonseister. Takes more joy from the process of cutting plants into nice shapes, willing their bond to impractically cut plants in odd angles. The bonded pawn loses plant work and pruning speed. Okay. And kind thoughts. Gives whoever uses it a mood boost. Okay, I mean, mood boost in exchange for plant speed. That's good for literally any soldier that wants to use it. It's also good for beam. That is also true. It does help negate that hideous debuff. Yeah, sure, we could give it to beam. Our melees will have like halberds and crazy shit like that, so. Okay. Oni, just drop that on the floor. Let's give it to beam. Why not? Alright. You only take the initial damage from the cloud. You also take like the red burst melt damage, but you have like a tiny multiplier on it, so. Like you've taken 0.3, 0.1, 0.3, 0.2, like it's nothing. 4% pain from being in the cloud for that entire time. It's like, it's nothing. You're basically immune to it. Alright, it's really nothing to worry about. Anti-acid resistance it goes hard. Right, Demon's lacking a ranged weapon. Oh, because he switched his flamethrower. Right, yep. Good, good. Oh, also we failed the quest for their prisoners. Oh, that's fine. I didn't care about that anyway. It's almost just one of these free ones we took. Well, in that case, I might as well just finish off both the refugees. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that quest. Oh well, now we can just eat the refugees. It's fine. Right. We do want to. We're gonna animal skill training. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Wait, that needs to be used on Oni, right? Oni, please. God damn it. Alright. Please go use the skill trainer to learn animals. Thank you. Alright, Beam. You need to switch back to your minigun, please. You just wanted to keep that Persona Sword on you. Alright. So you go. You got Maker's Towers, Kind Thoughts, +6. Very good. So now you've got like a personal therapist who's working on that self-confidence of yours. Like, you're not hideous, you're not ugly. You look adorable. Hey, Anoni's immediately level 8. I was just wondering since you were hanging around the cloud. Yeah. Yeah, so the cloud itself, the gas, doesn't do damage. It's only the little sparkles that you see inside of it that do damage. Emotional support sword, exactly. Right. Hunterless weapon, and that is me. I am lacking a weapon, but that's fine. Right. I don't really care about lacking a weapon right now because all I really care about is combat training my melee. Now then, we probably want to do at least a little bit of butchering, but we've already got a lot of meat. We're already kind of maxed out on meat, you know? We're getting too much meat. Still. Alright, what we'll do is... Nah, it's fine. We'll leave things as they... I'm just unforbid all the dead bodies, though, so they can butcher as they want, and then once I notice we've got far too much meat, we'll probably try and get that under control. We'll just forbid what's left in there. Alright, because a lot of these bodies are quite old. Decent menu of meats, for sure. We are connoisseurs of meat. Look at that. Look at all those different sprites in there. We got human meat, we got bug meat, we got regular meat, there's horse meat, there's rat meat, there's bat meat, there's fox meat, there's crystal meat in there as well, there's some pork. Thrumbo, we've still got thrumbo meat in there. When was the last time we even saw a thrumbo? That was ages ago. I don't even remember the last time we saw a thrumbo. It was at least 2 streams ago. Alright. So yeah, that thing is going to be inactive until these here produce more fuel. Or more aphid extract. 2.2 and 2.6 days. Those need refueling, actually. Any chance we could refuel them, or are they not? Am I out of fuel? No, I've got recycle cores. Huh? Do you not need recycle cores? Do you need something else? Is it nutritional? No, it's not nutritional jelly, because we've got that. Can I only refuel them when they're fully empty? Maybe I can only refuel them when they're fully empty. Dream is inspired. Go frenzy. I'll take a speed boost. That's good. Alright. So Oni can start training Alexi now. Which is good. Okay, Beam has thrown away his old armor. Oh, the 2 prisoners have been executed. Rest in peace. They'll be turned into delicious dinner meals. Though I could have turned them into recycle cores, but oh well. I don't really care. Right. We've got plenty of recycle cores. We don't need more. We've got like 25 of them. We don't use them very free. It is nutritional jelly. Okay. And here I was thinking it was recycle cores the whole time. Okay, never mind. Sure. Okay. Well, that actually kind of works in our favor then. All right, we got some more rafflium. We are starting to get more rafflium again, and we don't need it for construction anymore. So, I can start using the rafflium for armor in addition to the uranium. I want to not use plasteel. I was going to use that for something else, wasn't I? Maybe I'll even just use rafflium again, since we're making more of it now. We might actually have enough rafflium production to sustain our armor situation here. Who knows? But this will at least give Unsane something to do. Unless there's a required skill I set. No, any old skill can do that. Might be worth it to restrict that to higher skill levels eventually, but I need something for my crafters to practice on, you know? So, I think it's fine to let Unsane just work on that for a while. We'll make him do tailoring smithing. Actually, you can do smithing highest priority unseen. Any smithing tasks, you're in charge. Because I think smithing is making projectors. So I think that's fabricate things. So pretty sure that's your area of expertise right there. Although I do need something. Do need stuff for you to craft. Is there something like nice and easy and repeatable that I can have him craft for experience? We don't have an infinite supply of wool right now, which is not ideal. Something ideally that takes a long time. That was 5 crafting minimum. Someone please help you out. I think you have to specify the color first and then the item, maybe? I'm not sure though. Dream is the one who would know how to do that. I guess I can have you make like simple helmets. Right? The simple helmets are still useful. We'll go through them. And they don't cost many resources. Let's do Reflium and steel simple helmets. But only if your crafting is less than like 10. And we'll set that due until we've got like at least 3 with more than 52% hit points. And we'll go until we've got excellent ones. Why not? Alright. Marshark's having a crisis of belief because ravenously hungry. We'll get food in you then. Alright. And Beam has dyed all his stuff. Yeah, that didn't seem to work. That dyed your whole stuff green. Or gray. Rather. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's that you have to use... It might... You know what it might be? It might be you have to use the item list name for whatever item it is. Right? So if you want to dye your flak vest, it has to be... Or your flak pants. You have to do the item name first. And then... But you have to... You can't put like a space or anything in it. Maybe. I don't know. All your gear is gray. Yeah, no, it's not an obvious command to use. All right, what do we got going on here? You guys were still resting this whole time. My bad. Hang on you go. Didn't realize I left you on rest the whole time. My bad. Bub has experienced an inspiration. Okay, I was like, go Frenzy. I kind of closed it without checking what it was. Yeah, go Frenzy. Okay. That would have been embarrassing if the location just disappeared. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, once again, a missing wall. Alright. Fair enough. Well, we've got ourselves a door here. Plenty of mechanoids we've got a pretty decent angle on. We'll just head over this way and gun them down from a range. There is at least one Tesseron in there, which is kind of spooky. The rest of that just seems to be Militaurs, though. Masterwork socks. Very good. The comfiest socks ever. What is Beam's passion in crafting now? Do you have only single flame or double flame? You got double flame in crafting now, thanks to your gene. Nice. And you only need to hit level 12 in order to have, like, maxed out crafting. Alright, Raging, you need to be up front, please, because you are the distraction. Alright, everybody else is going to just get behind this barrier here. Preferably in order of weapon range. So, like this. Right. And now we kill that Scorcher. We also need to kill that Tesseron. That's not the Tesseron, that's a Minotaur. Okay, or we can kill this. Very good. Alright, aim it whatever you want. It's okay. Whoa, Raging. Dodge the fire. Dodge the Tesseron. Can we have some people focus down that Tesseron, please? Thank you very much. I would appreciate that. Oh, and the Scorcher. Okay, hang on. Change of plans. You guys, Scorcher. You guys, Tesseron. Right. Chase and bully the Minotaurs, please. Scorcher is dead. Very good. These guys are only small mechanoids. They're not really too big a deal. There we go. Right. Who managed to do it correctly last time? It was Dream who's done it correctly with his face mask. Right. We're gonna put out this fire. Yeah, just fuck it. Just go charge the fire. Stand in it. Who cares? Garnet's the one who chose to stand in the fire. Alright, let's open that crate. While Raging opens the door. And also this door. That's just a room full of dead bodies. What do we got here? Medicine. Sure, I'll take medicine. Open that crate. Nothing in there. Okay, let's see what's through here. More mechanoids. That's a couple Minotaurs. Alright, again, nothing scary. Cool, Synthread. Okay. Let's get in this room here and take out the mechanoids from this door, I guess. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to break that. Easy. All right, Raging's going to open that door. Wake him up. Never mind. In that case, we'll just gun down the Scorcher. Right. Ooh, Sulking did take a hit. Fab taking hits. Those shotguns are doing work, apparently. Oh, no, Sulking didn't take a hit. Fab just took 2 hits. All right, Raging, you can probably get in there and finish off that Scorcher now. Very good. And now the Pikeman as well. That's just a Pikeman, no big deal. Just gonna hit your shield belt for some damage, and that's it. Cool. Okay. We need to hack that terminal. Who's good at hacking around here? Marksman, you're good at hacking. Well, you're good at research, but you are a soldier, so you're not actually that great at hacking. Q, on the other hand, he's also a soldier. Right. What about Fat? You're not a soldier, and you've got a bionic arm. You should be able to do this. Well, you are slightly injured, but it's fine. All right, open this crate. Let's see what's inside the crate. Oh, Masterwork LTech stuff. Okay. I mean, I've got a Persona 1 back at home, but it might be good. Who knows? That is another terminal. We need to get in there, so I do have to set that new fuel node off. Or not. Okay, that one's a stable fuel node. And that's another one. Okie dokie. Right, well, in that case, let's have Soul King work on that one. Let's have someone decently fast. Q. You can go work on that one. Gonna have to keep an eye on that fuel. Uh-oh. Raging has gone and triggered more mechanoids. That's not great. Okay. Fuck the hacking. We got mechs to deal with. Alright, stack up on that door, please. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Extinguish Raging as he comes through the door? Maybe? No? Ah, shit. He's managed to get past everyone. Bub, go put him out. Thank you. Right. Raging, get back in here. Okay. What we need to do is you guys need to get out here, just in case they come through those doors. That door right there specifically. Raging, you need to get down here. Bub, in here. Sulking there. Right. Raging's still on fire. How are you still on fire? There you go. All right. Stack up on the door. Go there. All right. Don't let them out. Except through the bottom. Kill Scorcher. Oh, that shotgun's not good. All right. We're fine. Kill Scorcher. No. Fucking blast. All right. Okay, those guys have dealt with the Minotaur that poked his head out. Good, good. Raging, you need to kill that one there as well, please. And there's one more Minotaur about to come right back in. We're going to go down to the door and give him a nice surprise. Go chase him down, Raging. You got this. Okay, back to the hack. You do that. Sulking, you get back on that one. And Fap, you get back on that one. All right, Bub, you rejoin with the others. And that should be fine. All right, that room there is slightly on fire, but it's okay. Oh. Oh, that's a Lancer. Well, it's dead now. Okay. Open that there. Let's see. That's another terminal we need to get hacking. So, anyone else good at hacking around here? I guess. Marksman? You need to get to work on that. Whoa, be careful there, buddy. Let's be careful about what rooms are going through here. Alright, that room is just superheated, so I guess I have to wait until the fire extinguishes first. That said, that's a security crate. I will open that up, see what's inside. Oh, 4 Archite capsules. Okay. We can do some more gene modding. What mechanoids are going to wake up? Oh, those ones. Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. Those mechanoids are going to wake up in 4 hours, are they? Good luck with that, mechanoids. I think they're going to be sleeping for a while longer. Let's extinguish this fire. We do have a major break risk in squarings. Why? He's hungry and he's observed a rotting corpse. Yeah. Also hasn't harvested organs in a while, and he's upset about that too. Right. So we need to deal with the temperature in here. It's 200 degrees. Right. We need to put people strategically so that they can each extinguish multiple fires. I think. Raging you as well, buddy. Oh, good. That ruin there is deteriorated entirely. Very good. Very nice. Right. Extinguish what's left of that, and then we need to get the heck out of there. Until it cools down. Good. All right. Everyone is fine. Just leave the room while it's still ridiculously hot. There we go. No heat stroke for us. The room is cooling. How hot is it in that doorway? 100 degrees. Crystal at 5 has gone mad. Why, though? Oh, he's just going to hit that IED and explode. You dumbass. Oh, there you go. That was dealt with pretty quickly. Marksman, get in there and hack. It's only 160 degrees. You'll be fine. Uh-oh. Fab completed his hack and then his freaking fuel node exploded. Okay. Rip 2 shiny dudes. It happens. All right, now we need to put this fire out again because once again the room's on fire. And then we're gonna get in there and we're gonna do some firefighting. We brave Anty this time. We're gonna actually extinguish fires. All right. We'll leave one person out here to put out the walls if the walls are on fire. Alright. Get in there. For every fire we extinguish, we want another Anty in there. I want to do that quickly. It's 600 degrees. Okay, never mind. We need to get out. Actually. That's not gonna work. Sushi, no. Leave, please. Alright. Okay. Change of plans. Bub is gonna go in solo. Oh, never mind, the fire went out. I was about to fire foam that, but the fire went out. Cool. Out we get. Let it cool. Alright. Don't get yourselves heat stroke now. A little bit of burn we can handle. Heat stroke, not so much. We'll probably make some fire foam. Fire foam packs, we do have them on the occasional people. It's just I forget to use them. Right. And then we want Fab to get back on the hacking because he's the fastest hacker I got. It is still 200 degrees in there, but it's cooling pretty quickly. And all right, we'll keep those doors held open, try to cool it down a bit faster. It's 100 degrees in here. Let's open these doors. Get that heat out. Okay. And now we finish the hack, and then we get the heck out of there. Quick as we can. We do have some nasty break risks. Raging is very hungry. And doesn't want to wear his shield belt. Squaring is go get food. You can just go do what you want to do, buddy. Raging, I need you to re-equip your shield belt, my dude. I can't let you be walking around without a shield belt on right now. So we are going to have you force equip that, but you can go get food after that. Go do that. Just in case you go berserk, though, I will unequip your weapon. Alright, go get food. Okay. Fap is just about done this hack. Soul King's just about done his. I guess you'll take over from Marksman then. Because Soul King's going to be done his hack by the time... Yeah, he's got like... There you go, he's done. It's just Marksman we want to take over from here and get that done quickly. Alright. Scorings, go to sleep or something, buddy. Oh, it's not sleep time. There's no recreation I can do without, like, materials. Oh, we're done. Never mind. Alright, time to go. We gotta get out of there. Go this way. Right. Take the medicine, take the Sin Thread, because why not? Take those Archite capsules, because hell yes. Right. We'll take the L-Tech staff as well. Alright, and I think that's good, honestly. Let's gotta move on there. Right. Take a recreation on Caravan, right? No. No, the only way you get recreation on Caravan is if you stop and then build recreation. Recreation is a big issue for Caravan is. Might be worth it to just, like, bring a hoopstone ring or something. Yeah, it's been an issue on Caravans for a long time. Pretty much since they were introduced. That you just don't get recreation on that. Alright, still. As long as they get rest and they get food, they're usually happy. It's just extended periods of time that they spend on maps that they start to get upset. Because when they get tired and hungry and injured, it sort of adds up. Right, we have 4.9 days left to make it to that, which is going to take 0.2 days to get there. A psychic ship has landed. That's a big-ass psychic ship. They got a Diabolus on that. Okay, 2 Diaboli. You got it. Okay. What's just a billion lances? A couple legionaries. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Domadian. Just some information. Chocolate is the way to fulfill the recreation caravans. Yes. Yeah, you can do substance recreation, I guess. Well, edible substance. You can't do smoke leaf. They won't smoke. They won't, like, do drugs and smoke while they're in caravan mode, at least from what I've seen. Like, they'll do it when they're on the map, but not when they're, like, on the caravan. But I guess they can eat chocolate, because that counts as nutrition. So... Not that I have any chocolate in the first place, but maybe once this farm is up, we should get some of the chocolate stuff going on. Wait, why do we not have anything planted in here? What happened to my fiber shrooms? What are my farmers even doing? Gato, what are you up to, buddy? Almost. Oh, I guess it's the harvest, so they're too busy. Anyway, how you doing, Mardian, though? Welcome. Thank you for the advice, I guess. It's probably an idea, actually, to get some chocolate going on. We've got, like, all this potato and... No chocolate. We can make, like, a little chocolate field right here. And... if we do that... What is this? Strong wood-like mushroom. Fast-growing, but doesn't yield much usable material. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Is that... Can that grow in the light? Because if so, I want to grow that instead of the other one. Alright, do we even have cocoa? I don't think I've got the research for that. I can't even grow chocolate. No, we're gonna have to stick with the, what is it? We have to stick with the mushrooms that act like chocolate, don't we? Let's try growing the nogtil, though. I want to see if that produces, if that works in the sunlight. Go plant, like, one of them. Oh, no, I can only have, he can only harvest right now. Do they hang on, does it tell me if they require light? Okay, light requirement is 0. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. All right, well, it was worth a shot. Light requirement is 0 though. Dawn. But yeah, we've got like blue mushrooms we can grow, I guess, that act like chocolate. They're just like the mushroom version of it. Shimmer shrooms, that's the one. So we'll have to grow shimmer shrooms. Also, I'm once again being beaten up. Why is everyone beating up their queen? My feeler! You've damaged my feeler. You chomped me in the right feeler. That's so mean. I have been chomped. Right in the feels. Now, how am I supposed to feel anything now? Oh, boy. Anyway, can I fuel the incubator? We need these to produce in order to fuel the incubator. So... they do produce in a couple days. We just gotta wait a couple days. Again, I turned these here off from being fueled, so the only place our aphids extract is going to go is here. It's just we gotta wait for it. How we doing? The village, can you go ahead and smooth that area? Alright, again, I just want to do like these tiles here. The ones that we can't do from outside the room. Those ones are the ones I want to do. I am fully healed. Very good. Back to going. Alright, I've arrived at the biotech lab. Let's give this an explore. Right, how the hell do we get in here? Oh, there's a doorway right there. Okay, that's how we get in. This is a big lab. This is a pretty sizable place they've got here. Right, we've seen this design before, though, so we're going to split into two. One group north, one group south. Right. Finished biofuel refining. Very good. Transport pods are next on the list. Right. More power. Okay, when we enter this from here, it's likely the raid will trigger, so... what we're going to do is we're going to regroup first. Oh, you guys have to go up top, please. This way. Right. Because there are going to be some enemies that want to kill us and take this lab for themselves. It always happens every frickin' time. Right. Okay. Let's stack up by the door here then. Wait for it. And in we go. Okay, no raid. Fair enough then. I guess we're just gonna reform the caravan and bounce. What do we get? Pigtail +1. Slower aging, pink. We've already got slower aging. What is this one? Nearsighted. We've already got that one. Okay. Did we get any of the, like, modifiers? I really wanted, like, a modifier. There's usually one in every one of these, so it's kind of surprising if we don't get one. Huh. Also, oh, there it is. The mutator. Germline mutator. Produces a random endogene. Yeah. That is not the one I wanted to see. Oh, well. Right, time to go for the steel. It's okay. We'll take them all anyway, just because they might be useful, but I'm probably gonna end up tossing them away. Why do we have a recon helmet that we're not wearing? Raging. Have a recon helmet, buddy. Who wants a uranium flak helmet? It's probably better than whatever Q has on. Right. Should be fine. Right. We'll let those guys go. Okay, well, that was a bit disappointing. But we'll be fine. There's the village still working on all that. How you doing, bub? Explosions. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great day today. Okay, so let's do... okay, I still can't build that out of steel because I still don't have any steel. Right. We did bring all the dead bodies in, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just go dig out the backside of one of these meteorites in order to get a bit of steel. Right? Like, there's no reason why I can't do that, but the raid might dig... The next raid might, like, try to dig through it is the problem. I mean, we can just ship... You know, we can just get rid of this. Get rid of that IED. Clear the home area. Dig out this. There we go. Now I can just dig these out. Leave that one there where it is, but I can dig those. Because that's still got an IED. Once that IED goes off, we can dig that out. Sure. Is the biofuel refinery just wood to chem fuel? No, it is also corpses to chem fuel. So, we can slap that down somewhere, but it's big and kind of unwieldy. Is everyone still within range of these? Yeah, okay, you can still reach these then. Huh. The range on these is a lot bigger than it says it is. Alright, either way, that's kind of enough space for us to build more benches, because we need at least, what, one more bench? We need the advanced bionics bench. That's the thing we need in here. So it was just trying to fit one more bench in here. Okay, let's move the heater. The heater's easy to fit anywhere, right? That one's easy to fit literally anywhere. Let's move one of these cabinets up here, because I'm pretty sure that will still reach here from there. If this one still reaches there, then one here will reach this, right? Maybe this, I don't know. Chem fuel room? We could put the refinery in the chem fuel room. That is true. But just put it right there. That is not a bad idea. And then we have to bring power down there somehow. Because I don't have any right now. But we'll just have to smooth those walls there out. How's the village doing on the smoothing? It is his sleep time, but we'll let him finish this last wall here, and then we're actually done for smoothing the inside of this area, aside from... even those bits there I can do from outside. I can't do this bit or this bit, though, so those two have to be done. But that is okay. We'll have him do those, like, when he's feeling okay and ready to do it. Go about your business, the village. Thank you for working so hard on that. Okay. Sooner we get that room smoothed out, the better. Right. Yeah, nothing we can do for the next couple days unless somebody buys aphid extract, I guess. Reminded that the ship pod is still there. Which one? What, sorry? There was a ship pod down here I deconstructed. I mean, this thing? It's an extra strident. That gives us slag, though, which is not usable. Psychic ship? Oh, yeah, that guy. Right. Yeah, I kind of forgot about you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna bombard this thing with mortars. I might wait for the caravan to get home first as well, even. Like, it won't bother us unless we bother it. It's just that there's so many lances that someone's going to die if we engage that directly. Which we could do, but... I am also worried about the Diaboline. We sort of just gotta stop bombarding it and then wait for them to come to us. But in order to do that, I need more mortar shells, because I'm kind of out of those. Because I spent them all building IEDs. How many blueprints even are there for IEDs on the map right now? 15? Fuck, okay. That's a lot of IED blueprints. Maybe we'll just, forbid those for now. Low shield is Pagas. Yeah, we do have a low shield, I think. We can make a low shield, I think, as well. We'll try and wait for the caravan to come home. Hopefully it's not going to cause too much of a mental issue. Apparently we're not even feeling it right now. Oh, I guess that's just because it's male. Oh, it's a male drone. Okay. So Zenoga's feeling it, but that's about it. He's got a -16 and he's hypersensitive, so it's really not that big a deal. Okay. Sure. We have a full helmet, right? I think we do, actually, unless we melted it. I hope we didn't melt it. Well, it's not in there. Yeah, it's not on the list to be melted. Is it on here somewhere? I don't suppose someone wore it and broke it, did they? It's possible somebody just put it on and then, like, broke it from wearing it and then tossed it away. Oh, I got a party going on. Never mind. There you go. Beam's throwing a party. Mood boosts everywhere. It's also possible somebody has it on right now. Simple helmet. Simple helmet, simple helmet. Bulletproof helmet. Bulletproof helmet. Flak helmet. More anti stuff. There's the authority cap. That's a bulletproof helmet. Bulletproof. More bulletproof. That's a flak. That's a bulletproof. Oh, it's on Minecraft. He's wearing it right now. Okay, we'll have you take that off, please, Minecraft. Thank you. Oh, he's heavy sleeper, right? Fucking... I hate heavy sleepers so much. Alright. 1 kilogram of tinfoil. Yeah, it's a heavy hat. Well, I guess we just gotta wait for him to wake up then, don't we? Alright, how's his, xenogerm done? Okay, good. We are gonna implant that in him. Alright, metabolism value of 3 is not super amazing, but it does help negate that stupid heavy sleeper gene. Alright. Oh, he's up. Very good. Okay, take your stupid helmet off right now. We're gonna go put that on Zenoga. Oh, Gordon and Liam are having a social fight. Want you to go put that on when you can, please, buddy. Turn off those psychic powers of yours. Alright. Always amuses me how much of VE content is stuff that was intentionally cut from the vanilla game because it was unfun to deal with. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I run minimal number of VE mods. Like, I run the traits expanded and the events expanded because having more traits and events is fun. But, like, a lot of other VE stuff is like, yeah. Alright. Heavy Sleeper was vanilla back in the alpha days. It was removed because it's unfun. Yeah. It's actually funny, if they're re-adding that, why didn't they re-add Green Thumb? That was my favorite trait back in the day. Vanilla Traits Expanded does not re-add Green Thumb for some reason. It was such a simple and, like, awesome trait. I still don't know why it was removed. Like, it wasn't broken or anything. Pretty sure all the mods did. It was really OP was the issue. It really wasn't. It was just, like, not tuned well. Like, it was, what, +1 stacking mood boost per plant you plant? It had 0 downsides, though. I mean, sure, but so does Optimist. Right? Like, it's just Sanguine, but you have to work for it. Except it, like, stacked higher. Just reduce the stack. Make it the same as Sanguine. And then it's, like, a worse Sanguine. Right? And it stacks with Sanguine. I mean, so do other mood buffs. And it gave bonus to plants. So just, like, nerf it down a bit. You know? It didn't have to be, like, brought back in its full power. Sure, a lot of stuff was, you know, over-tuned back in early Rimworld. There's no reason to remove it completely. I love the theme of it. Also, how you doing, Christy? Welcome. Like, I would have been fine if Green Thumb was, like, a maximum, like, +5 or 6 mood boost. And maybe, like, a +2 or 3 to plants. Are you ranting about new DLC? No, I'm ranting about an old trait that got removed for ages ago that I always used to love. Yeah, no, it stacked really high. I will admit that the mood boost was stupidly high. It shouldn't have been +20. Like, +5 would have been fine. But, like, I don't know. I just miss it, man. I loved Green Thumb. It was such a good trait. All right. Unsane, I think, has been cranking out the simple helmets because we got everyone wearing them now. Right. Though I do wonder if I couldn't make, like, anti ones that... Oh, yeah, we can do anti-plate helms. Let's do that instead. Do that out of steel, if we got any. Anti-exo, maybe. Hang on, what am I making these ones out of? Steel and Raphlium. Okay. Delete that. This here. Steel and Raphlium. Right. Only if your skill level is below 10... Do until we have 3. Right. And we'll do in 52 hit points. Right. And, of course, excellent to legendary quality, please. Thank you. Which you'll never hit because you're low-level crafting. But it's a good way to get Unsane practicing his smithing. Right. Now let's go deal with this. How do the anti-sickles? They're okay. Halberd is better. Anyway, I'd have made it a need if they don't plant anything for a while they get satted. That also is a good approach. Give you a little bit of both. Oh god. All right, we've got a lot of wasters here with tox grenades and whatnot. Do we have anything we can use to our advantage here? We've got these rocks, I guess. All right, we're gonna want to be careful here because those wasters do all, like, those tox grenades are very dangerous. Tox builds up incredibly quickly in Anty. Right. Let's get our sniper chilling over that way, and so we just have more spacing. Right. And now we wait for someone to walk within range, and the fight begins. Decided to pull the trigger and buy Rimworld. You have 3 options. 1, buy the base game, because you don't know how to play other than watching streamers. Buy all of it. And then you can have fun with mods, not buy any of it until DLC comes out and hope for a bundle deal to save monies. What do you think is the partial plan? What I think is, first of all, Rimworld never goes on sale. More than, like, a tiny amount. Oh, good. Nearby animals are mad. Hang on a sec. Nothing got hit. Oh, no, wait. It hit 1 crystal oak. Okay. Let's have you guys gather together. You as well, Beam. Gather up. Okay. So Rimworld rarely goes on sale more than a couple %. So waiting for a package deal is not going to happen. Oh, Megatherium has gone mad. What I would advise for sure, though, is get the base game and just play around with that for a while. The base game is pretty fun by itself, honestly. And there's still a lot of mods that work just base game. Like, you don't need the DLC for... okay, we're being forced out of cover there. All right. You don't need the DLC to have mods. Granted, like, some mods, like, obviously any gene-related mods are going to need biotech. Any faction... Well, not faction, but, like, meme-related mods are going to require ideology, that kind of thing, right? But, like, you still have, like... all of your basic modding for sure, right? Hydrate? Oh, what is that time? I don't like how many tox grenades are being thrown my way here. Alright, please kill that guy with the stupid grenades. Those toxes are being a real problem. We're gonna have to pull back to here, aren't we? Let's pull everyone back. Go, 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 go. Retreat. There's tox grenades everywhere. You're the only one who donated for pick. Yes, it is hydrate time, and nobody's donated for dog pick. Okay, Kitty just threw 2,000 at it. Anyway, Yeah, like, so like there's plenty of mods you can use base game alone. Raging has once again been set on fire. Uh-oh. More tox grenades coming in. Okay. Looking good. Looking fine. Oh boy. Okay, let's gather together. Get everybody to safety. Worry about killing the rest of the wasters there. There we go. Right. Okie dokie. But yeah, so then when you start to get the DLCs, I mean, it's still worth it, I think, to maybe... I mean, I don't know. If you're looking to save money, waiting until Rimworld base game goes on sale, is, like, it's still a sale, right? Like, you'll get maybe 10% off, something around there. But it might take a while. Like, you might have to wait for a major Steam sale for it to go on sale. Because Rimworld just doesn't go on sale, man. It just doesn't happen. So if you're going to bite the bullet, just buy it full price. It's worth it full price, honestly. I say this as someone with 6,000 hours in the game. Like, it is well worth it full price. Just like, even just the base game. Check out this option 1 then. You can use Rimpi to look into quality of life mods like the mood color bar on the pawns will work base game. Yeah, for example, I think Rimpi will tell you, yeah, when a mod, when you're lacking compatibility. It's up to the mod author to set that up, I'm pretty sure. But any mod author worth his salt will put that in. Hey, we got some steel. Right. And conveniently, there's no turrets here. I was not checking for turrets. That's good. It's hit and miss. Yeah. I know I try to put the DLC requirements in all of my stuff. I make gratuitous use of may requires. Don't really need those tox grenades. Don't care about that. Actually, let's go strip the dying first before we leave. Makes Rimpi both valuable and a problem at the same time as there's a community maintained rules list. Yeah. Right. Let's go these ways. Right. So even if something gets fixed, the black mark can be in the database for months or years, which is super frustrating. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I mean, the ultimate thing when building a mod list is you have to make sure to check everything yourself. Right? Like, don't rely on what people say. Generally speaking, what people say is fine, but, like, you know, just make sure you double check everything yourself if you're planning on making a big mod list. Like, a couple mods is fine, whatever. Oh, Burb is on a technophobe tantrum. What are you gonna break? Just vent your anger on random tech. Okay. It's fine by me, I guess. It's not, none of it's my tech, so go for it, buddy. Okay. He's decided to go punch a deep drill. Okay. Right. Anyway, Rimpi is a crutch, yeah. At some point you have to know what you're putting in. Yeah. I mean, you know, just check Dub's Discord, yeah. Dub's Discord is the black sheep of the modding community for a reason. I can't say I've ever been there. Use Rim Salt instead of Rimpi for now. Rimpi has been updated in over a year. Oh, there you go. Alright, we're still missing Skull and Deadeye. Okay. Where are Skull and Deadeye? There's Skull. Strip him. And where's Deadeye? He's got to be somewhere, right? Oh, he's down there. Okay. I'll go strip you as well. Just in case there's any flak armor on these fellas. Right. You like the Dubs Discord slow mod shit list? Oh, he's breaking tox grenades now. Okay. Okie dokie. Didn't mean to start a flare up. There's always issues like that in the mod. Rimworld modding community has a few folks that people aren't too fond of due to their attitude towards mods. The big one is the vanilla expanded team, which I'm not a fan of, really. I was a fan of back when they just made more animals and things. And then they started making broken as hell mods that with no regard for balance. And now I'm sad because I want them to be great. They're just like, hey, what if we made like vanilla expanded Psychos? Yeah, well. Right. You have bigger issues of V in that, yeah. Vehicles expanded next run though. If I can make it balanced, yes. You don't dig up drama, yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll put a lid on this conversation for now, I guess. Then, eh? Right. Any flak armor that I can steal? Yes, plenty of flak armor I can steal here. Right. Okay. No flak armor here. There's still some deep drills we could take, but I don't know if I really care too much about deep drills. Alright. I thought I saw someone this way to do pirates. If you want to play an aggressive, like, raiding faction, I would highly recommend getting the Ideology DLC. Ideology is how you do pirates. Gas masks? I'll take a couple gas masks as well. You never know when that could come in handy. There's probably modded solutions to doing a pirate run outside of that. Like, you can maybe try and get Rimworld working, or like, more faction interaction, or one of those mods. I haven't done any of those in a long time because they tend to break a lot of stuff. But, like, there's a lot of mods out there that try to address the whole, like, I wanna go raiding and kill people and have faction wars and things, you know, situation. But, oh, I guess we killed the crystal. Oh, the light machine gun took it out. It took out my ID with it, though. Anyway, but yeah, so, ideology is the official solution to that, though. Okay, so I am going to go and get drinks. It is my break time. After all, I've been live for 3 hours, so I gotta go do that. If you guys want to see a dog pic at the next break, be sure to donate to the community challenge. Let's get that finished, shall we? Right. In the meantime, though, I will see you guys in 5 or 10 minutes. Go get yourselves a drink or something. And when I get back, I'll give you guys some coins. Be right back. And I'm back. Oh, I see you've been buying meteorites again, Chad. Hello. That is a lot of meteors. Why must you do this? Why must you build up so many meteorites? All right, well, let's watch the Hellfire, and hopefully at least a couple of them hit the max. Oh my god. Oh boy. All right then. Marksman bot is spamming his my pawn body. Yeah, I don't know why he does that. Like any message in chat makes the bot notice you. Like makes the bot consider you active. You don't even have to interact with Toolkit. But he just sets it up to do like the longest command. He likes looking at his body and anyway, hydrate, you got it. Hydrate time. You really need to learn how to make a bot. I'm gonna say it again, please don't buy it. It sucks the fun out of it. I've told Marksman that, but he still does it. Anyway, right. You guys need your coins? Viewers, all viewers, coins. You can get 300 whole coins, pal. There you go. Right. Okay, let's start working through these meteorites, shall we? Jade meteorite, that's landing there. That's a miss. Granite meteorite, that's landing right there. That's a miss. Sandstone meteorite, that's landing down there. That's a miss. It might blow up the ID, who knows? That one is a miss. Plastic meteorite, that one's a miss. Sand wall, that one's a miss. That one's an almost hit. Might wake up the max, who knows? That one's an ice wall meteorite. Phoebe's in charge. Slate meteorite, that's a miss. Jade meteorite, that's gonna hit my ID. Rip. And that's it. Okay. Kaboom. Yeah, rest in peace, IED. We're gonna get rid of that one. That is no longer usable. All right. I mean, I guess I'll build a new one there in case anyone tries to go down that way. But I'll leave it forbidden for now. I'm not building any IEDs until these mechanoids are dealt with. Mechanoids did not trigger off of that guy. That's fine. All right, how about down this way? Did we explode the IED I had set up down here? No, we did not. It's still there. Good. Okay, sure. Gato is no longer a night owl. Okay. I guess that means we'll need to switch you onto a day shift. All right. Sure, sure. And these now swings both ways. Okay, cool. All right. Lovely. Minecraft Xenogerm has been installed. Very good. So now he never sleeps. He never sleeps anymore. No more heavy sleeper. Unsane ignored you. I didn't ignore you, Beam. I saw your message. You figured out how to use the color thing. Well done. Right, now I literally never have to worry about heavy sleeper ever again. That is my solution to heavy sleeper now. Is just never sleep, Gene. All right. We have a high explosive shell now. This is good. Right. The psychic drone will slowly upgrade over time, which will become a problem soon. Zenoga has his psychic full helmet on though, which is nice. Reducing his psychic sensitivity by 90%. You went and looked up on the command handler on the toolkit utils GitHub. Ah, there you go. All right, can I make you a vampire if you get rid of heavy sleeper? No. I don't have the Archite capsules for that. Also, I don't have a vampire. Right. Do vampires naturally spawn? Yeah, but they're rare. You have to get a quest. Daikon also defaults to favorite color? Yep. Okay, caravan has arrived at destination. Let's see what we're doing now. Should be a pretty easy wipeout of a tribal colony for their pemmican. And then I guess we just settle down over here and gun them down. Right, raging up front. All guns, ceasefire, please, for just a second. Right. Want everybody sorted into a defensive position. Right. Go, 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 go. Scoring's you as well. Oh boy, we're taking arrows already. Fire at will. Go for it. And the Mooing Union. All right, these guys are the Mooing Union. I remember these guys. Okay, you three want to take care of the flanker over there. You three probably want to go for this dude. And you two can take out that guy. Right. Raging will take care of this guy who's already been shot once. Medical treatment needed. We've taken a hit to scorings. Yikes. That's a nasty hit. All right. We really have to take care of those flankers. Good. One's down. All right. You guys need to go for the next flanker, please. Just, like, keep going for these guys in order, please. Thank you. All right. You two in the center. Actually, you three can all focus down him. And then once you're done, you can kill that one. All right, you two can go for that one at a distance. And maybe also, like, that one. All right. Raging can take care of anyone that gets too close. And they're fleeing. Very good. That was easily won. Okay. Gonna be honest, you haven't played this update as much as you wanted to. I'll do when you wake up at like 11 a.m. That's fair. Yeah, so vampires only spawn from 2 quests. The first one is a guaranteed once per playthrough quest that is a vampire ship is overhead and you can intercept it to make it come down and land. And then you just beat the crap out of the vampire and take him prisoner. The second one is a group of vampires will come to you seeking like a quiet place for them to start a ritual and talk to one another. That one I believe is repeatable, but is very rare. We've seen that one once, but the vampires got wiped out by a bunch of hunters that were chasing them. Which is actually an event I didn't know would happen. I got kind of blindsided by that. Right, okay. And now we've got all that going on. Lovely. Right. We'll take their fur and the cooling salves. We still have carry weight, which is nice. But 2,500 steel and we still have carry weight. I think we'll just call it a day with how much we've got here, though. Yeah, that's probably fine. Lovely. Onwards we go. And once again, we now have more food than we had before we started the raid. We've got 3,000 pemmican now. We started with like 2,000. Mining is mining. Ain't that crazy? People mine when they mine. Just because you mine doesn't mean you dig. This is so mining. Can we get some rock and stones in chat? To be honest, you didn't know what you expected. Rimworld is a silly game. It is a silly game. Medical is actually medicine. That is true. You're trying to do you a Rimworld colonist, but trying to do you as a Rimworld colonist, but every playthrough you got to power up and keep your skills. I always like whenever I'm playing Rimworld solo, I always start with my I don't know if it's right to call it an avatar. She's a character that I tend to use in video games that like just has ended up repeatedly showing up in every game. She's the character that I just always make. I don't really know if I consider her an avatar because she's not really like me. She's just the character that I make, you know? Use yourself for the extra challenge, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what I would call that, though. But that's, like, I just tend to make that character. Pepper Tiny Root. You really do need to make your own mods for Rimworld. Mostly for the alien race mods, so you can basically be loading fewer things, and especially you don't need 3 different types of clothing of the same one with different alien race. Yeah. Alright. I can't help but notice that we've actually built several... Wait, what is going on here? Oh, these have been partially delivered to. Okay. Not self-insert, alter-insert? I don't know. Like, it's just... like, I don't really consider her to be an insert at all of me. Choose cherry pick. Yeah, I would advise cherry pick a sniper, but I mean, I guess I understand what he's saying is that, like, he doesn't want to be loading the mods in the first place, right? And then cherry picking stuff out. He would rather just have a mod that does exactly what he wants. Which is part of the reason I got into XML patching to begin with. And now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I really want to set up like a C# environment and learn how to C# Rimworld, and then start making my own mods for it too. But, you know. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know what I would call her. She's just my character. She has so many incarnations. She was my protagonist in Stardew. She was my protagonist in Final Fantasy XIV. I tried to make her a Monster Hunter World, but ended up making the old man instead. I think I made a character resembling her in Mabinogi once. That was her earliest incarnation. I never really played that character very much, though. Anyway, to be fair, a lot of the race modders are also obsessed with having unique bodies, and therefore need unique apparel. Yeah, that's fundamentally not very compatible with the entire rest of the game, yeah. Case in point, the Anty, right? They can wear vanilla clothes, and they can wear their own clothes, but they can't really wear anything else. Alright. Got lots of taters here. With 500 of them. I do like how productive the Proti are being with their hauling. Right. It'd be nice if some of them use the same body type for compatibility reasons. Yeah. I mean, the rat can do, in theory, use just the thin body. They don't really have a custom body that they use so much as just thin. But I think they still have a bunch of restrictions, because, like, the way humanoid alien races works is that you can just restrict specific apparel, or set it so your race can only equip specific apparel. And then you have, like, a finite list of what you can equip. Which means that if you install another mod, chances are they won't be able to wear it. So it's just some, like, weird... I don't know. There's a lot of customizability, and not every humanoid alien race's modder uses it correctly. Which is a frustration I think Alana is very familiar with. Anyway, running entire features, we wouldn't have to do that, but a lot of race modders don't talk much, and certainly don't keep up to date, yeah. Also, I want to hide my cable here underneath the walls now, since we're done with the smoothing here. Alright. It's been long enough, I think. It is time to get that under the wall where it's supposed to be. Right, we don't need that one. We can just put that there. And then, I guess I can't get that one yet, so we'll leave that there as it is for now, but the rest can be shifted. You stop going over 300 mods for a while just by just asking yourself, do I really need this, or will I really use this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 250 mods right now, and the vast majority of those are not really something that, like, are content mods, is what I like to say. You felt icky when you went over 150, yeah. Like, the vast majority of the mods that I'm running are things like, you know, things that just change the properties of existing items. Or traits and things, like, Better Transhumanists changes the body modder trait, so... it goes higher level than just, like, the basic transhumanist boost. You know, better vanilla masking to fix the masking issue. With, I think, one specific vanilla table. I think that's all it fixes now, because the rest have been fixed. But, push 180 for a while, but replace, like, 20 mods with a handful of your own, yeah. I guess that's the advantage of being able to mod on your own, though, is you can condense down those mods into just one. Although my default response to like wanting, yeah, Stonecutter, that's the one. Yeah, my default response to wanting a mod that does something is usually like to make a single mod that does a tiny thing as opposed to like one mod that does a bunch of stuff. I'll have like 20 mods that do one small thing each versus one mod that does like 20 things. Just because like that's my default approach to programming in general, right? Is it's better to do that. I don't know. But so your biggest complaint with Dubs mods, they're also huge. Yeah. Yeah, well, like Dubs Bad Hygiene, for example, I've never used the thirst system in that. There's like a whole thirst and water system in it. I have never used that, and it would be nice if that was like an optional add-on instead, so I didn't have to install it. You want nuclear reactors? Too bad. You have to have nuclear weapons and super OP batteries and turrets too. Yeah. Yeah, it is a problem with Dubs mods, for sure. Alright. Thirst system is unfinished and super buggy. Yeah, I can't say I've ever even entertained the idea of turning it on. Because, like, think about it, right? How often do you drink in real life? How often do you eat in real life? I guarantee you that you drink in real life far more frequently than you eat in real life, right? Like, you eat, what, 2-3 times a day? Like, standard meals, the average person, the average Joe. Maybe not every single person. I know my, you know, at least you should, yeah. But like, you drink. I constantly have water at my desk. I drink all the time. I am drinking pretty much constantly every day. Why have a thirst system in Rim? Like, what? Am my colonists gonna have to take a break every, like, 10 to 20 seconds of real time to go get water from the well? Because of how quickly their thirst is gonna deplete? Like, you should be drinking... Hydrate also? You got it. Granted, you chug bottles of water at the time. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. As long as you're getting your water, you know? Anyway, sometimes bad enough just with the base hygiene. Yeah. Yeah, the poop need. It's the biggest complaint most people have, that your pawns just waste so much time showering and go to the bathroom. Yeah.
All around the stack, just plant the stock.
Speak for yourself. What's up, Nevins? How you doing, buddy?
Thought 'twas all in fun. Pop goes the bandit.
Pop.
Hi.
How goes it, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Wait. I mean, like, at the same time, showering and going to the bathroom is one of those things where, the colonists wasting time doing that is really a symptom of bad base placement, I think. Heavens, we meteor. Yeah, they summoned like 20 meteors while I was on Be Right Back. I mean, like, sure, there's a certain degree of, like, it takes a while to do the task to begin with. But, like, if your colonists wasting time going, you know... Don't get me wrong, I still use hygiene because I can't imagine base design without bathrooms. Yeah. The time compression in Rimworld is what makes it annoying. Yeah. For sure. Travel times are a big issue. So, not bad. Still a little salty, but otherwise good. One more day of work and you have a 3-day weekend? Heck yeah. Alright. It's okay. We're breeding new anties. Look, we got it done. We finished the thing. We have the boy. The incubator is complete. Doesn't take an hour IRL to grab a drink and go to the bathroom usually. Yeah. Now, I'm kind of feeling dividing this room into two, though. Yeah, there's no point in rejoining now. What do you mean? Push their mods to help loading. Recommend optimize food and leather. Not so much base placing when deep trailing other side of the map. Yeah. There's plenty of point in rejoining. There's like no queue. There's true. There is like no queue. There's like 4 names on the queue or something like that. Queue is very short right now. Also pre-patcher. Doesn't pre-patcher break a bunch of shit? Or is that something else I'm thinking of? I might be thinking of better loading actually. Anyway. Okay. Transport pod. Let's get some of those up maybe. We got pods now. less travel time. Oh, I need the pod launcher or whatever. What do we put our transport pods? Let's get some of these guys set up right up here. I think well, 2 is enough, maybe more. How many transport pods are we gonna want? Maybe 3. Let's get 1, 2, and 3. Wait, how does that work? How's that gonna work? Can we build 2 transport pods in the same location? I don't think that works. That's not going to function, is it? Okay. Right. Better loading definitely breaks a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Pre-patcher doesn't do anything unless another mod uses it. It's like a highly dangerous and conceptually much scarier version of Harmony. Oh, there you go. Instead of just changing code in memory, it actually changes the signature of the base game code, then restarts the game, so those changes are seamlessly reloaded. It would be really scary if someone did something malicious with it. Yes, that actually is... Yeah, let's make a mod that introduces vulnerabilities into the game, like, at a fundamental level. That seems smart. Alright, let's move my mortars to a more smart location as well. We're gonna form, like, a mortar battery here. I want to keep, like, a nice 3-wide corridor here, just, you know... just because... But at the same time, we do still need to put mortars in here somewhere. The caravan zone. Let's put one there. We'll do that. And then we can build another one right here. Alright, where's the caravan at? Are they coming from the direction of the... No, they're coming from up there. Okay, that's actually fine. I'm very glad you didn't, like, path directly through the 2 Diaboli we've got down here. Okay. Pre-patches are required for performance fish, so yeah. Which mod's performance fish? Is that one of those, like, countless performance enhancing mods when it's trying to replace Rocket Man or whatever? Alright, need to bring all the animals back in and then we can start unloading everything here. Drone is intensified. Yep, I was expecting that soon. Okay. So what we do now is we drop the steel, we drop the bedrolls. So we don't have to hold those in, or the Proti can handle it. And then everything else we will leave on the animals until they're ready. Anything that can go outside, we're just going to drop immediately outside. If it can't go outside, we will bring it inside first. Or we'll wait until they get inside the base area, inside the sleepy zone. That seems fine. All right. As this horsey needs to drop his steel. So much steel. All the steel. This is what we were looking for. All right, it changes tick times. Oh, okay. I don't know why you would need to change tick times unless you've got things that are inherently using tick times way too aggressively. All right. It's not like ticking objects really cause that much lag unless, you know, you're using it wrong. And you're being way too aggressive on how many things are ticking. Like, if you need to change tick times, consider changing the mods that are using ticks. It's not only objects. Well, I say objects in the programming sense, not in the, like, physical sense. Right? I imagine pretty much anything in Rimworld is an object. From the programming sense of things. Though then again, I don't know how object-oriented C# is. Right. Performance fish is double-edged sword. As is all mods that change things like that. Got a nice Tox Bomb launcher now. That's cool. Right, you guys can just go do your own thing. There's some more steel on the floor. Right. I think that's everything for all of these guys. There's the steel. Right, what about you? Do you have steel on you? You do. Right, drop that off. You also can say entity. Well, an object is not necessarily an entity. All entities are objects, but not all objects are entities. You know what I mean? Alright. An object is an instance of a class. An entity is an implementation of that. Alright. It's the most aggressive performance mod and therefore the most brittle. There's a reason he's not confident enough to release it on Steam, just saying. Yeah. Okay, now we can drop the non-edible things that degrade in here. Gene packs. The gene pack could have gone outside, but oh well. Right. I probably shouldn't drop the pheromones. I don't know if animals can't eat the pheromones, though. I'm pretty sure they aren't smart enough to know how to do that. Penoxy, they definitely can eat, though. Right. The flak vest can go on the floor. Flak jacket on the floor. Mixed pack. Recon armor. Germline mutator. That thing, the hyperweave. None of that can be eaten, so we can drop it on the floor. That. And all of this just enables it so the protein can hold it in for me. And the medicine can go on the floor here. Gold. That could have gone outside, but I guess I missed it. I guess I wasn't going to be able to get every item. The glitter, I think, is also edible. Cooling salve might also be edible. Right. I'll leave that one on just to be safe. Cool. Okay, the rest of that is probably fine. Alright, and the rest of that there is just food. Okay, wish there was one mod for all the vanilla expanded with settings to turn off what parts you don't want active. I definitely agree with that. It would be... Well, I mean, I guess Cherry Picker is that, but... Yeah, it'd be nice if vanilla expanded inherently had something like that. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and build all these. Speaking of, I actually want to give Unseen some word of inspiration now that he's crafting. I want to hit him with that word of inspiration as soon as he's awake. So I'm going to go ahead and 3-speed through the night and wait till Unseen wakes up. And then we're going to see what kind of inspiration he gains. Hopefully it's not, like, inspired research. I think there was, but it's hard to update. I mean, there are multiple mods for Vanilla Expanded that remove unnecessary things. There we go. All right. Go do that. Let's see what inspiration I can give him. Oh, good. The power cables are being done. Look at that. Oh, this is looking real toasty. That's like a level above cozy. He's got a Go Frenzy. You know what? It's not a creative inspiration, but it's still a useful one. A Go Frenzy on a melee. That's not bad at all. Does Never Sleep automatically remove sleep schedule? No, you just ignore the sleep schedule and do work instead. Also, we have Orange Gladius here. I didn't even notice you. Hi, how long have you been around? Because they don't spawn at the end of the colonist queue for some reason. Alright. You refuse to do research, so you're a bad candidate for a soldier. But I believe I wanted someone to do a specific task, and I forget what that was. Animals, wasn't it? No, because I was going to have Tar do that, because Tar is okay at animals despite being a soldier. Because I don't believe global work speed affects animals at all. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the few things that you don't need global work speed for. Right? Yeah, it's just based on manipulation. Okay. Anyway, but Vanilla Expand is a team compared to one person. I mean, it's still led by one guy, though. V already has to tell people to please not run everything at once. Yeah. Yeah, like, because there's a lot of things in V that just don't need to exist. Like, Vanilla Expanded Fishing is a good one. They could have just added a single generic fish item. There was no reason to add, like, a bunch of different fish. There was no reason to make it, like, as crazy as they did. Anyway, right. So, right, we don't need to worry about that. We do need a name for Orange Gladius, so let's go open the good name queue, not the bad name queue. Right. And you are Crazy. Welcome back, Crazy. All right, so the name queue is like 2 names long right now. You know, when you have fishing, you need tons of fish. It is required. I mean, here's what I think they could have done. Release a complex version and then release like a non-complex version. Release a simple version that just has 1 fish. 2 separate versions of the mod so you can choose which one you want. One of them is like really performance light, the other one is not. Easy. Wouldn't even require that much work either. Be pretty easy to do. Right. So now we're making shells. Unseen is busy crafting a way to plate helm. Sure. Just the 3 fish sizes. Yeah, exactly. You could do like small, medium, and big fish. There you go. Splitting your user base sucks for exposure though. I mean, you regret splitting your mods because you didn't know how to do version-specific dependencies? Ah. Isn't there like a load folders you can do for that? I messed around with that like once and I don't really know how powerful it is, but it's a pain in the ass to work with. Oh, we got a fire in the kitchen. It's 2 mods to maintain. We looked into it. This is good practice to use cherry pickers for things like this instead. I mean, cherry picker, you still have to like, have all the files on your computer and whatever. As a way of specifying version-specific dependencies in about.xml, it's very rarely used. Okay. This guy's had that because of advanced starvation. What do you mean advanced starvation? Oh, it's because of your fucking diet. I forgot about that. That's why you've been starving, is because you're a herbivore, aren't you? Oh, that's why. Right. Okay, I need to give him a carnivore gene then. I don't know if that's going to override herbivore, but I hope it does. But he's strict herbivore though. Okay. Right. Yeah, but I'm not sure how much 24 fish icons really weigh. Well, I mean, it's not just 24 fish icons, right? Because the VE adds up, right? If you're running like 2 or 3 VE mods, then that's like 24 fish icons, and then also the code necessary to like, you know, the XML for that, which is only a few kilobytes, whatever. But then you've also got like another VE mod that might add like a bunch of shit on top of that. Should Xeno overwrites germline? It does not. Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that the gene that has the biggest debuff is the one that is prioritized. There's literally a mod that gives you more metal types, and there's a light version of it. Yeah. Well, we can try it, but fuck it for science. I need carnivore. Right. I'm going to do this one here very specifically just for this guy. So this is going to be prison cervican. Right. For science, we'll give it a go. Because I would rather he not be a herbivore. Because, you know, this. I only feed them meat. We don't have enough vegetables to give him veggies. Because my hydroponics are not yet functional because I don't have enough fungal wood. Right. Now then, we should probably go deal with these. Mortars, we do have 8 shells now, so we do have enough to launch a volley. Where does fungal wood come from? Twitch toolkit, or we can grow it in fungiponics basins. Or we can grow it on our field here. Fiber shrooms are like the mushroom equivalent of fiber corn. They're really freaking garbage. They grow 2 wood per mushroom, and they take forever to grow. But like without chat buying me any, which, you know, is kind of expensive for chat because we need a lot of it. It's just one of those things that's gonna take a long old time. Right. How we doing in here? Everything just on the floor. Protein input stockpile is very full right now. Would probably be a good idea to start hauling all that in. So what we're gonna do is, you guys are now on hauling. Minecraft's still down in his coma. Oh, 8 hours, okay. A roof has collapsed. What happened? Oh, we're digging that out. Be careful there, bub. You might cause that to collapse on yourself. Yeah, you're too stingy for that. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no, it was just the one tile. That guy's got that under control. How is that still standing? Wait, what? What's supporting that roof? Huh? What? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, that's what's... Okay, right. I always forget that you can support a roof with an unroofed wall. I always forget about that mechanic. It's one of those niche little situations. This is how you make wall traps, by the way. If you ever wanted to, like, crush people under overhead mountain, you do, like, a single tile of regular wall going into, like, overhead mountain over here. Or, like, here. And then you just deconstruct this wall tile and kaboom. That's how you make some crazy traps. Also, Wayward just found 4 tortoise eggs. They're fertilized. I guess I'll leave them. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being too stingy to buy me a bunch of mushroom logs. You know, we don't need them to survive. We can still live on the farm outside. Alright. How? They were just hiding under the ambrosia bush. I don't see it by the list, or have a different name by the game ID. Sorry, on the list? It's literally called mushroom log on the list. It's 4 coins per. 4 coins per log, and we need... How much? 129 times 40. Whatever that is. Like, some 4,500, 5,000. Something around there, logs, to build all that. Yeah, it's a fair amount of work. Speaking of, did we still have that field hand on anyone? No, my farmer with the field hand on died. That's a shame. The field hand was really good. Made farming a breeze. Oh well. Is there any chance we can dig out that one tile of steel right there, or are we just shit out of luck on that one? I guess I'm just out of luck on that one. Right, okay. We are slowly bringing all the food in. There's a lot of work to do on the caravan, caravaneers. Also, speaking of, we need to set up, I need to change my caravaneers back to regular food and not caravan food so they don't eat all my pemmican. There we go. All right. Because I do want to preserve that, at least as best I can. Rest in peace, the Masterwork Recon Armor. You served us well. I mean, I could still be wearing it, but... Eh. Right. We can start working on these vitals monitors as well if we wanted to. The ones that have stuff next to them. Hey, look, that one's done. Lovely. So now we have extra 7% 10 quality offset and 2% immunity gain speed in the hyper reconstruction device. Which puts us up to a whopping 107% offset. Hydrate, you got it. The hyper reconstruction device is so stupid. Oh shit, we got mushroom logs. A rat is eating one. No. No, you do not. You do not get to do that. Kill rat. Kill rat. Rat must die. Bring those logs inside. Save them. Alright, the protein can have the rat from here. At this point, it's, at this point, the rat is protein food. Quick protein, Zerg rushed them. Oh, the rat was going for it. Protein needs to go for the rat. There's like a couple of rats out here. Why are the protein not eating the rats? There's like 3 rats. What in the heck? What gene did you get when I modified you? You got these genes. Pretty basic gene set. Just a bunch of debuffs to get you to never sleep. And you also have Solenopsis for extra red ant shenanigans. You get extra damage output. I'm gonna give you a more advanced one later on once I have, you know, more advanced ones to give you. Alright. But I didn't have enough Archite capsules at the time. We're out of components also. That's concerning. Okay. Right. Okay, dokie. How am I doing on my inspiration? No more word of inspiration just yet. Unsane is still churning out plate helms, which is nice. 2,000 more mushroom. Oh my god, okay. Right. Well then, fungi ponics are online, boys. Let's get these things inside. Anyone wants to do anything? Congrats, you are now upgraded to mushroom log hauling duty. The village, could you please work on fungi ponics basins? Thank you. Just go work until done on that. Oh god, the fucking lag. Why did that lag my game out so hard doing that? Right. Lamia, you can hold those mushroom logs in, please. Thank you. Right. Stop playing, go back to work. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna bring all these mushroom logs in. Got another archive gene. Uh-oh. That one's not one you're supposed to be able to buy. That one's not one you're supposed to be able to roll. Okay. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. Okay. Bring some more of these mushroom logs in. That gene sounds sus. That gene is a gene that is used, yeah, this one is a gene that is used, like in the under the hood. It's not one that's supposed to be put in someone. It is basically, this is how the like milk gene works, is it uses that like under the hood somewhere. You're not supposed to be able to buy that one. It is very much an under the hood thing. That sounds even more sus. Okay. Okay, I'm lagging the shit out, dude. What the fuck is going on with this mod? Why? Stop lagging me out. God damn it. That's better. Jeez. What the hell? My frames, dude. Alright, bring that in. Is it Actung that adds that, like, forced work thing? Alright, what do we got here? Heat immunity. We already got that one. Scarless. Do we have that one? Heat immunity, Scarless. Well, Scarless is nice. We don't have that one. Alright, we'll forbid that one, though. Leave that there. Right. Thinking potato... Don't have Kona to think about potato PC. That's mean. It's not a potato PC, it's the mod was like making way too much processing right there. That was Rimworld being single core and being unable to handle. It wasn't even Rimworld being single core, that was just the mod being shit. This lightning bolt breaks so much stuff when you click it. For example, if you tell someone to butcher while doing lightning bolt, uh-oh. Right, we're gonna go ahead and stop butchering for a while. Right. That's too much butchering. Bring that in. Crazy, could you bring that in as well, please? Thank you. Please move meat. Once you are done hauling logs, move meat. There's too much meat. Meat everywhere. All right, get that meat inside. Thank you. I want that meat inside my cold place. We got a Persona Monosword. Where do we get that from? Multi-threaded. Okay. Do we not have a reformat thingy for that? We do. Oh. Unsane, while you're here, could you just use that effector on that monosword real quick? Just real quick. Just real quick, see what's going on with that. Okay, food faster now. Bonnet Pawn gains cooking speed. I was confused as to what fasting meant. Okay. Fair enough. So let's go down to cook. Do I have any melee cooks? I've got Garnet, who's a sniper. Zenoga, who's got a line rifle. And Sushi, who's got a charge rifle. What does multi-threaded do? It gives you some Mechanita stats, which is worthless for us. Okay. Can we hold that insect meat inside as well real quick? Please, thank you. I know it's bedtime for a lot of people, but... Tara's slaughtering a foal. Gatto, you can bring mushroom logs inside, please. Squirrings, you as well, bring mushroom logs inside. Sativa, you as well, mushroom logs inside. A meteorite just landed down there. Okay. Sure. Yeah, the protein input is completely full. Fap, you can bring that in, please. Thank you. What is a bedtime? It is the time where you decide to go unconscious for a while. Soul King's got a shoot frenzy. Sure. Right. I just need to bring in as much of this meat as I can into the room. It doesn't have to be anywhere, like, organized. It just has to be in the room where it's frozen. Oh, God, you could just buy that now? Oh, okay, you could just buy that. Okay, well, right. Bring that to quarantine, please, immediately. You could just buy that now. Okay, so chat now can purchase aerosol cancer. Very good. I'm glad that you can do that. Liam, if you wouldn't mind, could you go whole mushroom logs? Cool. Fucking dancing skeleton bone zone. The dancing skeleton gif. Alright. That's fine. Fap is back to the whole stuff to Vitals monitor. Don't worry about building the Vitals monitors yet. Get the mushroom logs in. Yeah, the cycle of toolkit, yeah. Why is that guy allowed in here? Oh, you're unrestricted. Get back to the Protozone, you. Right. Liam, I need you to go get that crystal meat and bring that to where it needs to go. Q, it is your work time. Can you please go get that rabbit meat, hold that to where it needs to go? Todd, once you're done wearing a Thrombofuck cape, whole human meat, and then do whatever else it is you need to do. Right. TTK sounds fun. Viewers discover what hasn't been restricted. Okay, that's enough TTK for now. I mean, don't get me wrong. The transition Reflium is still very helpful if you choose to buy it. How expensive is it? Hang on, what's it cost? Okay, it's 1,300 coins. That's actually fine. That's expensive. Right. But, well, that actually does sound like it hasn't been... That shouldn't be an odd number. Nothing in the pack should be an odd number of coins to purchase. That hasn't been price fixed properly. Because that should be 2666. There you go. That's better. Right. Compared to normal Reflium, I mean, considering that it's not supposed to be even remotely the same thing. Like, Reflium is a material that you have to spend like 50 off to get anything out of it. Transition Reflium is something you use one of it and you get something. Also, I can tell if something has been correctly doubled or not based on the fact that its price is odd and not even. Alright, so let's bring these mushroom logs again inside. Bring more mushroom logs in, please. They don't have to go all the way, but a neurostimulator. Okay. What is this thing again? Oh, it's the boasted consciousness insight. Okay. Right. Got some Glitterwall meds? Sure. Okay. Hey, he's buying his surgery, the item for his surgery and his medicine. I'm happy to do that. I should probably get you safely to the hospital before you know, decide to commit suicide by getting into a hyper reconstruction device for your surgery. Oh, look, he's choosing to get into a hyper reconstruction device for his surgery. I have an excellent bed right there. Right, you go that way. Fap is holding steel to Vitals monitor. Don't worry about that. Hold the mushroom logs, please. You are unloading a muffalo. Don't worry about that. Hold that. You're holding the human leather and then getting... No, just go for this. Head mushroom logs. That's all I care about. An aurora has begun. Oh, how beautiful. Hey, the mechanoids. Are you enjoying the aurora? Yeah, they're enjoying the aurora. I think we haven't built the mortars, though. 44 mushroom logs remain. I need to go and hold those in, and then we're done with the mushroom logs. Then we gotta bank the Scarless Gene, and then we should be fine after that. Probably... Do we need to clean the room? How clean is this, hospital? Probably not that clean. Oh, no, it's fairly clean. Our furniture is the ultimate in comfort, says Marksman, right before he goes in for his surgery. Right. Neurostimulator install. Let's go. All those in. All right, Squirrings, what are you doing? Cutting oak tree. Yeah, you can go do that. Sulking, what are you doing? Don't worry about that. Bank that. Please and thank you. Get that in as quickly as we can. Thank you very much. We'll leave that sword forbidden there so Marksman can pick it up later. Right. And I wanted to give this mono sword to someone. It's kind of a garbage mono sword, so it does want to not go on a melee. I think we'll give it to Zenoga. Because, well, I mean, he's a wimp. He's never going to use it. I want to give it to someone who at least might use it once. Sushi, you're solid enough. Right. Congrats. You get yourself a mono sword that's going to give you increased cooking speed. Now Sushi's going to be an even better chef. And this is what we betrayed the Empire for, by the way. That sword. And then there was a plasma sword around there somewhere as well, which I gave out, I think, already. Or we put it in storage, one of the two. I think we gave it out already. Right. We already have a gas thrower beam. We could have more. Garnet doing the surgery. 16 medical should be a success. Well, 17 medical now. Easy peasy. That's a neurostimulator. Alright. And now you have extra consciousness. No consciousness death for you. Sure. Right. How is my psychic power doing? It's doing okay. Right. We should probably start to consider a bombardment of the mechanoids. But also consider this, the red burst cluster. It would be great if we had a red burst cluster. Honestly, I would be so happy if we had one. But it is such a rare weapon. It is the Anty's ultimate weapon. That one. I don't think we can get into it at Super Acid 2. Pretty sure we need this boy for it. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, there you go. There it is. That's the guy. That's what it looks like right there. Yeah, the cluster bomb is the weapon that is intended to be used against enemies that have high, like, large numbers. It's the weapon intended to be used against big raids of fat enemies. And the more there are, the more deadly it becomes. Right. It is basically our crowd control. How are we doing here? We're still unloading the muffler. We'll wait until the animals are unloaded and they start hauling things in from here. I guess. Once the animals are unloaded, we can go about our business on that. Alright, I'm also going to do a low priority Proty food stockpile here. I want Proty gum. There. Priority low. And we're going to remove Proty gum from this input here. Because Proty gum does want to go inside this room, right? So if the Proty see Proty gum and haul it in there, that's fine by me. Right. Shame there's no red burst mortar shells. You'd be like, you would think that there would be, right? You would think that there would be. It's kind of strange that there's not. The anti-dev thought of so many things, but not mortar shells. Although I guess they do have their own mortar. The anti don't have mortar shells, but they do have their own mortar right here. Oh, I know, that's an add-on. I think that there definitely is an anti-mortar somewhere. It might be under Super Acid 1, maybe? No? Instant Barricade? Maybe it is Super Acid 2 and we just don't have it. Combat Glue? No, these are the glue ones. Wait, why did that one say glue then? This is the artillery. It doesn't fire glue shells. This one fires regular shells. That one fires the red burst. Alright, anyway. Those mortars we don't have yet, though. Right. How are we doing here? There's an alpha pack that we need to bring in. I would appreciate if we could bank that at some point, but I don't want to interrupt the farmers. I want to let the farmers do that. Research is research. Well, they're making good progress considering how much garbage we've had to deal with. Whip crack. I'm gonna buy a monorail now, chat. I made the whip crack noise. You see unmanned research table? That doesn't mean we're not doing research. Oh no, we've been sparked. We need a Pichun sound effect now. Ah, well. Alright, it's okay. Someone's on research somewhere, I bet. Okay, Q's sleeping. That's why we're not doing research, is because we're sleeping. My researchers are currently sleeping. Lazy bastards. Right, Marksman, I need you to go get your sword again, buddy. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, we could just leave this on the floor somewhere, but I'd rather he be carrying it, you know? Sleep. Yeah, imagine needing sleep. This post brought to you by people who don't need sleep, gang. Right. How we doing on unloading the animals? We're getting there. Failed training hall. Okay. Good to see we are doing training, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and 3-speed for a while. Until we've finished unloading all the animals. And then we can start working on whatever else. That's gonna be the Pro C barn input. Right. And you know what? We'll store hay in here as well. Any hay can go in there too, because that's where hay goes. The Pro T are just here to make my haulers' jobs a little bit easier, not like, you know, do everything, but, you know, it would be nice to have them be able to make my haulers' jobs at least a tad easier. By having them do that kind of thing. Right. Now they've got enough space to haul any Pro T gum they happen to see lying around. What are my construction folks doing? Why is this not finished yet? I guess they were working on this the whole time. S. Mad rats. Uh-oh. The rats have gone mad. Not the rats. Anything but the rats. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need everybody. You guys are now all on attack mode. Anytime, if you see any rats, kill it. Kill all rats. Because I have no idea where they all are. Demon just fucking murked one of them. One just hit an IED? How does a rat set off an IED? This is gonna be the end of a lot of my IEDs. They're all just dying to explosives. Oh, no. My poor IEDs. I had so many, and now they're all gone. I mean, it's weight-based. Yeah, but it's a rat. It weighs like 2 pounds. I blew up my wall. God damn it. Oh, well. Incoming rat. Outgoing rat. Okay. We got natural arcade capsules. We did. We got a bunch of them. We have like 5 or 6 right now, I think. Arcade capsules. Okay, I think some of them are still on an animal somewhere. Oh, they're in here. There we go. Right. IED seeking rats in. Well, that IED is now gone, so I can actually get rid of that one. Because I was planning on doing that for the steel. So what we'll do is we'll dig that out. And then we have less steel to worry about then. Or less that to worry about. We have more steel to use. I'm also going to get rid of this thing because I need the components. I need components out of that, please. Thank you. Right. However, we're not quite ready to start doing that just yet. How are we doing on unloading the animals? Have we finished that yet? I'm assuming we have, considering... Oh, no, wait, we're still hauling. That was the last of it, maybe? 2 high explosive shells, thank you. We'll put those to good use. Alright, not right away, though. We have to bombard some mechanoids first. Alright, how is Unsane doing on his crafting, by the way? You're getting there. Level 4. He's getting there. Skill trainer would be good for him, but you know. Right. Okie dokie. Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bombard these guys now. We're gonna take the fight to the mechanoids. Now, unfortunately, they've got Diabolite, so using the Bulwark is probably a bad idea. Because, you know, Diabolus is kind of intended to deal with exactly this situation. So what we're going to want to do is engage them in guerrilla warfare. At the river, preferably. Right. So, hauling the animal stuff is mostly done. Let's draft the line. I guess I'll wait till Oni is done training the owlbear. That's an important train right there. Of all the animals to train, that's like the only one I don't want to interrupt. Come on, train it. Train it. You can do it. You can do it. You can get Alexi trained. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Failed. Aw, man. Well, 1 out of 2 on attack, so we succeeded at least once, though. Right. Let's get everybody together, then. Oh, we left a stack of pemmican in there. Maybe a Proteo hole it. No, there's nowhere to hole it, too. Okay. Cool. Is the gene skill not included in the TTK? Come on. Gene skill? Gene, you mean like making genes? This one? Oh, you mean the, right, the skill boost from genes. Hang on a minute, let me see. Beam. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, because it does say learned level 12, so I'm guessing toolkit just returns the learn level, not the total level. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you can't physically learn more than 12 because of that. All right. So, babies. Babies who are too young and don't have combat skills yet. You guys get to sit this one out. All right? You guys get to go up there and chill. Crazy is also baby. Crazy was going to have gun, though, not shield, not melee. Crazy was going to be gun, not melee. I never got him a gun, though. Alright, let's fix that right now. You can go get acid assault rifle and also a training BB gun. Good. Okay, and then you guys can just go about your business. Stay inside the base. Be good. Okay? You guys go be good. Right. Now, before we engage, I am going to go to the washroom real quick because I really got to pee and I don't want to piss myself in the middle of a fight. And I'm back. Cool. This means that your crafting will easily stay at 20, though? Yes, that is exactly what it means. Your crafting will basically be 20 forever. Okay, so what we need to do is you guys need to go over that way. Right. We have a lot of ranged characters. Snipers, you guys want to be operating the mortars thing. We're just going to organize by, like, my best 4 shots, really. Cord is 14. 14 is good. 15 is good. 17 is very good. 19 is incredible. More 14s there. I think we've got enough right now, though. All right. So we got 6 people that can operate mortars. We'll take the 15, we'll take the 17, we'll take the 19, and we will take one of the people with 14, which I will take... I guess we'll take Sushi. All right, the rest of you guys here are going to get up to the front line. You guys are going to go there, and then you two are going to go there. Actually, wait, we have 5 mortars, don't we? Why am I only grabbing 4? We'll take Marksman. You can stay as well. Right. Off they go. Time to man the mortars. Time to set up the mortars. We want to be using only the highest quality explosive shells. I don't care about EMP. Alright. All of them are hold fire. Alright, we have to reload. That's fine, though. Daisy having a crisis of belief. That's the ratkin we've had in there forever. Gotta wait until those 3 mortars there fully reload. And then we can open fire. One hell of a volley this is going to be. Alright. Now we do have to keep in mind the demon's shot is going to go off faster than everyone else's, right? Because of his triggered, which does affect that. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to set force target onto the psychic ship directly. And then everybody but demon can start aiming. Alright. And we'll wait until about here, and then we can have demon join in. Just to synchronize those shots up a bit better. Alright. Okay, maybe I waited a bit too long, but that's okay. Incoming! Nice. Good hit. Oh. Okay, not bad at all. Alright, we'll stop the forced attack and hold fire. Continue to reload the mortars, please. Was that enough to trigger them into attacking, or did that just spook them? We only killed one. One Lancer has died. Okay, I think they're attacking. Right. Okay. You guys need to stay back until we can push you forwards towards them. We need people in positions. According to weapon range, please. Line rifles at the front, LMGs at the front. Line rifles at the extra front. LMG slightly behind. Assault rifles, what about... I think the LMG, the acid LMG is the same range, right, as the assault rifle? Yeah, so that... No, wait. Assault rifle is slightly longer range. Okay. You go there. Assault rifles can all go here. Right. You go there. Charge lance range. You'd think I'd remember this by now. It's 30. Okay, that's long range-ish. Right. You, the village, need to go up that way. You go there. Right. Please don't get you killed. I'm gonna try not to. Diaboli are pretty easy to juke, so we should be fine on that one. The charge lance up that way. Minigun wants to go all the way up to the very top. Right. Incoming. Assault rifles are already within range. The IEDs are triggering. Now, whether or not we lose anyone to lances is really beyond my control. They are lances after all. Right. I do want to be... Okay, we've already lost the shield. Raging, you need to stay back. What happened there? How did you lose a shield at this range? Oh shit, that's a Tesseron. Right, hang on. We need to focus down that Tesseron immediately, please. Tesseron gotta die. That one's gotta go. You guys are on anti-Tesseron duty, please. Right. There's another Tesseron there within range. Please kill that one too. I don't really care about the rest, but there's a lot of stuff coming in from the north as well. Right. How are you guys doing? All reloaded? Just about. Can you come join the front line? Go ahead. You can be our rear guard. Please and thank you. Right. Pop that command. That is true. We should pop Oni's command. Right. That would be very helpful here. Right. I might actually want me out here, to be honest. I'm completely thinking that I might actually want to be outside for this. I'll enter the airlock and get ready to go. Right. Because psychic powers might be useful here against this many mechanoids. All right, the command is up, so we have extra accuracy now. It's kind of a shame that Zinogre isn't a high-level Psychoster than he is. Be real nice to have that extra little bit of juice. Also, we should probably go do this one, since the caravan is home. Those of you who aren't actually aiming at anything, you guys can just re-aim at something closer. I guess the Tesseron ran away like a coward. Hit the Diabolus. All right, we should try and bring down that Diabolus with everything we've got. Everybody else, you guys can sort of just chill for now. I need to kill Diabolus before he kills us. If he starts aiming, we're in trouble. All right. Unsane, you can kill that. Constantine's rescue. Zenoga's down. What happened? Charge Blaster got him. Lucky hit. That was just the random Diabolus Charge Blaster, like, turret. Jeez. Okay, let's take out that Legionary while we can. All right, Unsane can charge in because that area is relatively... Okay, well, there's a lot of Lancers up there, honestly. We already knew there were a lot of Lancers. That is nothing new. Stay behind cover, please. Right. Okay, one Diabolus is dead already. That's good. The other Diabolus is unharmed, but is... I mean, they've gotten it down already, so... Well done. Oh, it was that guy. This Diabolus is the one that got the down. Okay. All right, now we can start aiming as we want again. Okay, good job, Unsane. Run into there, please. Hide. Poyu! Poyu has a mining work site. They got components. Okay. All right. Yeah, these guys are arriving. Very good. Okay. Good, good. Take positions and make sure that Lancer there dies, please and thank you. Right. Squarings has been hit. He's missing a leg. Oh, God. Okay. They've destroyed Squaring's leg with those charge lance blasts. Just in time to cover the top. Yep. That was why I had them move up there. Okay, Unsane. These are Lancers. They're relatively weak to a melee charge, so if you wouldn't mind, just go and, you know, do your thing. Alright, a shame you don't have a drug on you. I don't think I set you up to pick up drugs, actually. I didn't. Okay, grab all of these, then. At some point in the future, if you wouldn't mind, I should make sure to go over everyone's, like, stuff and make sure they stock up. Unsane's gotten a kill. Very good. Go for the next one. For the most part, looks like we're relatively good. The Diabolus has decided to be a little coward and go back to his little hidey hole. Okay. Fair enough. Kicks down front door. Go. What's up, Raging? Okay. Looks good. The mechanoids have retreated for now because they decided that they wanted to do that for some reason. So we're going to go back and launch another mortar volley at them. Because, you know, I mean, hey, they're going to give me an open target. I'm going to take it. I don't know why they didn't commit to the attack, though. I guess it's because their priority is still protect the ship, not commit to an attack on the colony, you know? It used to be that there was like a threshold of damage that the mechanoids would suffer and then they would just commit to the attack. But now I think that they've changed that. It seems like they always just go back to the ship. Which is weird, but you know, that's how it is. Right. Slight fire in the home area. Zenoga does need rescue. So here's what we're going to do. Open the door. Baby. Crazy, please go rescue Zenoga. Thank you. The rest of you guys are fine. I will head outside and join in on the fight. I'm going to get myself over to here. I got to remember, I am very squishy, though. Oh. There's another Lancer up there, which is now dead. Alright, Scoring should probably go home, too. I mean, he's not bleeding or anything. He's lost a leg, sure, but he's not bleeding. He's got to hop his way home, though. For sure. What was making that? Oh, the Diabolus is back. Hey, buddy. What are you doing all the way up there? Were you perhaps sensing my assault on your Lancer friend there? Well, why don't you go back home to, you know, all this? Okay, so Demon is fast at aiming and Sulking is slow at aiming. Interesting. All right, so Sulking, you can start aiming first. Then everybody else. All right. And then Demon. Everybody's about the same. Sulking's a little ahead. Still, that was relatively, like, good for a volley. Incoming. That was miles off. Oh, that one hit at least. One shell hit then. Maybe two. All right. The queen is fragile and pathetic. I mean, I do lay eggs for a living. Mia, can you go extinguish that? Sativa, you as well, just extinguish that. Then we can go back. Okay, Crazy's finally arriving to collect up the dying Zinogre. All right. Get behind cover again, everybody. All right. That is a dead Lancer. Very good. More incoming. That is a Tesseron. We should probably deal... Oh, never mind. He walks into our attack range himself. And now he's done. Whoa, hey, chill, bro. That fucking turret of yours has way too much range, man. That is not... You remember the part where the turret is considered a point defense weapon and yet it outranges a Lancer? Oh, shit. Yeah, we shouldn't be firing another wave. Hold fire. All right. None of that now. Point defense. I do not think that word means what you think it means. I mean, it's Tynan's definition of point defense, which means it outranges a sniper rifle. Because all mechanoid turrets do that for some reason. All right, raging. And didn't we have another melee over here? Where'd he go? Oh, unseen. There he is. All right. Tynan's like that guy who in RTS games like complains that static defenses are underpowered. That's Tynan. All right, are you going to do the superheat attack or are you going to just die pathetically? He's doing the superheat attack. Run! Run! Oh, God. Okay. Thankfully, Diabolus is slow as shit. So this isn't too difficult to kill. We just got to kill his stupid escorts. Big lag there for a second. We're being outranged by a pikeman, which is a little annoying, but I guess we can just push him. Let's take like a few assault rifles here. And just like push. Right. I'm surprised that didn't like ignite the IED. All right, Unseen, get back in there. Stabby, stabby. You got the red burst halberd. It does a bit of EMP damage. Although he's adapted, I think, at this point. Raging, could you extinguish the, like, that one specifically? I don't want my IED exploding if we can avoid it. All right. Okay. Yeah, don't get that logic. Hates place static defenses, buffs the crap out of mech static defenses. 44.9 range on a mobile turret. Yeah. It's always been something like I've always considered mechanoid turrets to be bullshit in royalty. The mech cluster turrets are freaking trash, and now biotech continues that trend by making the point defense turrets ridiculous as well. Which, like, I can kind of, if it wasn't called point defense, I wouldn't mind, but it is in game called point defense turret or something like that. So, I don't know. Like, if it was just called, like, you know, I don't know, onboard turret, I don't know. It would be less garbage. Okay, someone just took a bullet. Jeez, ouch. Okay. Just gotta push these guys now. Squirrings, you can go home, buddy. Sativa, you can go home as well. Who else needs medical treatment? Oni is taking a slight crack to the skeleton. That's fine. All right, we're just gonna push what's left of these mechs and take them out. Should be a relatively easy kill. Diabolus is dead. Very good. Right, let's go home. No, my IED had exploded in the end anyway. Oh, well. Get rid of it, I guess. Not gonna bother rebuilding these ones. Not for now. All right. Looking good. Mage break risk and Squirrings, who is going home now. That's fine. All right. We're going to need to get you a new bionic leg, though, aren't we, Squirrings? You, are in need of replacements. Bionic leg. All right. We'll get to work on that as quickly as we can. Right. And then we just need to finish off the dying mechanoids. There you go. Let you craft it. Well, the person who gets to craft it is whoever gets there first. Better run. All right, and the ship is gone. There we go. Cool. Now we just gotta unforbid all the dead mechs. Bring them in. All right. There are many, many dead mechanoids out there, which means steel, thankfully. All right, there you go. I'm not sure if making a bionic is crafting or is smithing, actually. Which one is it? Machining table. It doesn't really say, does it? Forged jeans is crafting. Is it considered a machining table? Craft medical item? Is that it? It could be medical item, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to be crafting. I think it's smithing. Unsane's too low level to do it, though. There you go. Now, we don't have enough components to do it anyway. We need more components first. Which is supposed to be Liam's job right now, apparently. But I think I have to wait until the miners go and dig it out. Bub, can you please go and rescue those components before they burn? Thank you. Appreciate. Okay. Because we are digging this out, so we should get components before long. Garnet's having a tantrum, is going to smash things in a room because she was drowsy. Oh, I forgot to yeah, my bad. I forgot to let you guys go home. What a coincidence, you can do mining and crafting. Wait, hang on a minute. Beam, is your real name Steve? Is your real name Steve, Beam? Or like Alex or Herobrine? Any of those three? Alright, Garnet, could you not break your bed? Sushi has to sleep on that too. Alright, you're banned from the bedroom until you until you calm down, okay? The scene, that's an emote, just 6 S's. See, that's a good emote right there. Just creeper noise. Garnet's got to sleep on the couch. She does tonight. All right. How we doing here? We got a lot of like Rabby infantry fatigues and stuff. We should probably melt down like power armor that we don't need, all this low durability. Let me add a new smelt apparel. Do forever. Details. Anything that is like 50% hit points and made of metal we can melt down. Right, if it's 51% hit points, it can go. I don't care what it is. Right. That'll let us recycle stuff. Which actually means that we could probably, like, not worry about the tacit apparel stockpile anymore. But, yeah, we'll worry about that later. Right. We have a non-senescent gene now. Sure. We've already got that, though, so that's not entirely helpful. Right. How have you been on Twitch so long, and not know is a thing? Because nobody uses it. I don't play Minecraft. People stopped using Twitch emotes when PogChamp died. Alright, most Minecraft streamers are just kid channels. I mean, to be fair, if you play Minecraft, the only people that watch you are children. I would know. I played Minecraft once. I played Minecraft for like a very brief little period. I did a mod pack run, and my god, Minecraft, like, playing Minecraft is, like, the most toxic possible streaming community you can build. Like, the number of children that show up and just refuse to cooperate with, like, anything. They just show up and, like, what's the server IP? And, like, I'm playing with my mates, bro. It's like, it's the worst viewer base to have is Minecraft. You don't want to stream Minecraft. Take it from me. Rimworld has a great community, honestly. Yeah, I streamed it for a bit. I opened a sub-server very briefly as well, thinking, hey, I'll experiment around and see what I can do for, you know, if I can do any other, like, things for my subscribers. And then immediately I had 2 kids show up, subscribe, get on the server, and grief it. No one likes Minecraft 1124. No, the guy is okay. I'm talking about the Twitch community. Let me clarify that. Anyway, you're in someone else's community server for a while, and it was only tolerable because it was a sub-only whitelist. Well, even then, like I said, I had a sub-only whitelist. And, like, 2 kids showed up, subbed, and griefed the server. And that was it. I was like, alright, fuck that. That was, like, day 1. That was day 1 of the sub-server, by the way. Okay, fine, he's great. He's legendary. He's a fucking legend, mate. He's the Archbishop of Banterbury. Also, we need a bionic nose for, fuck's his face, the Wonder Clown over there. I forgot his name. Artificial nose, right. Zenoga, that's the guy. I couldn't remember his name. Alright. He's the Archbishop of having no head, that is true. He does tend to lose his head a lot in these games. Right. So the fire there is still slowly spreading. It should be fine. Right, we want to do this quest. I need to supply... how many soldiers? 10. 10 soldiers. That's fine. That's easy. We can do that. Now, I am going to save before we accept because, again, these quests do have a tendency to glitch out. And I don't want to lose everyone I send on this quest. So let's go ahead and do that. You know what I need to do? I need to build a landing pad in here. I think this is the perfect spot for a landing pad, to be honest. It even looks like it's a landing pad. Anyway, right, we need 10 people. 10 people to go say hello. 10 people who are not babies. So that means anyone from Mia earlier is a no-go. So Bub, if you're healthy, honestly, I don't really care. Like, if you're healthy, we can send you. So yeah, you guys can all go. Get in. Unless you're major break risk, in which... Oh, it's just scoring. It's okay. That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go from the top down, actually. Oh, yeah, Garnet. Okay, you've reclaimed your bed already. Good. Yeah, we'll send Garnet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not Demon, he's feeling bad. Wizard, Liam. Yeah, that'll do. Off you go. Right. That's my 10 soldiers. Let's go have fun. Oh, you have a pawn? You've had a pawn for a while, Squirrings. Alright. You are 5 years old. You've been here for a bit. Although you have just lost your leg, so we're making you a bionic to fix that. Alright. You are a mad surgeon, you are a rebel, you are an ocean lover, and you're world weary, so... honestly, you're having surprisingly few issues for someone who is world weary. Hey, you're not even bored of everything. That's crazy. Okay. I guess we have enough recreation variety for you. But yeah, Rebel is... I don't know. Rebel is probably a worse trait, to be honest. Not a great trait set. At least the Ocean Lover is helping you out. Got a nice mood boost out of that. +5 for being near a river. Okay, off they go. Let's hope that that does not cease to exist inexplicably at some point. Who would pull the leg off an ant? A mechanoid. A Lancer did it. I always knew those robots were evil. Okie dokie. And let's have a look and see what this is. Possibly going to just immediately explode as soon as we get there. are taking a while. There we go. Right. Oh, the way down there. Why does it generate such a massive map for this? What is with this map size? You could build a whole colony on this map. Okay. Sure. Right. For the micro server, there are 2 ways to join the server. Be a sub on Twitch or have the mod or VIP role on you. You know, I'm surprised how the kids spend money not once but twice for a friend only to get banned later on. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just one kid. It was him and his friend that showed up on my sub server. Right. So how are we doing this? What have they got? They got a turret there. Could probably gun that turret down, to be honest. It's not too big a threat. Kids with their parents' credit cards, truly the scum of the earth. Yeah. I mean, it was only a $5 entry fee, too, like, per person, so... Right. We go on push. Raging and Unseen. Why is Raging so slow compared to Unseen? Oh, because Stone Skin, that's why. That would do it. Alright, we don't really have cover out here, but we shouldn't need to with the Alpha Strike we're doing here. And then 2 melee tanks at the front here. A Waster just exploded. Alright. Turret's getting involved. We can pull that back. Also mobile game devs' best friends, yes. Absolutely, that is. Wow, okay, are they already done? Oh, there we go. That's the... We still have the boost from Oni's, Marksman command, too, so this is gonna be easy as pie. You have a bow? You guys are Outlanders. Why do you have a bow? This man just prefers to use his longbow in combat. Kaboom? Right. I do like that they explode. That's very fun. And they're fleeing. Very good. Okay. Let's go kill the turret. I'm gonna take out the battery in order, just so we don't have to go like within melee range of the turret, because I'd rather not get that close. Okay, unless you want to shoot the turret. That works too. All right, we'll go and break that as well, just because I want the free component. Do I even care? I'll take the medicine and stuff, actually. Yeah, we'll take the components of medicine. We need them. Oni, if you wouldn't mind, go pick that up, and pick that up, and pick that up. Is that a Euphas? That's a Euphas!
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pie.
Yuffie!
And I wish I had 3 friends. God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
Yuffie, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hee hee. Hee hee indeed. Alright, thank you so much for the 5 months. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Alright. Anyway, like Zam. Sorry, what like Zam? Zam also likes his parents' credit card? Alright, doesn't look like there's really much else here. We could go break that, I guess, for another one. Alright, speaking of Minecraft, Bedrock is now selling mods on the marketplace. Yeah, I know about the... Minecraft Bedrock is exactly what I hate about modern Minecraft. I really stopped liking... Like, I stopped enjoying Minecraft, really, as a game after 1.7, I think it was. Like, as soon as the combat update hit, I was like, yep, nope. Oh, big titty gacha waifus? That does sound like a thing Zam would enjoy. Alright. And... done. Pick up that component and let's go home. Alright. Everybody back to the shuttle. Don't stand in the fire. We don't need to worry about any of the rest of that. We could take a prisoner, but I don't really care too much. Kefek kick and bite me. A Xenogem has been completed. Fantastic. That's the prisoner Xenogem. I need that to go into the serverkin we have, who is Ryshark here, who has once again collapsed due to... that. Okay, drop it. Thank you. Alright, order implant in... Ryshark. Right, he's collapsed due to the fact that he does not have the right genes or whatever. Right, so how do I I don't know, like, it's just really weird that it doesn't overwrite the genes. I don't know, maybe it is just an Anty thing. We'll know for sure with this, right? Can I restart the bot? You're brushing teeth when Yuffie joined and missed the intro sound. I can just play Yuffie's intro sound again. I don't need to restart the whole bot. Hang on a sec. There you go.
Goddamn! Goddamn! I wish I had tits in a pool, and I wish I had 3.
And it's immediately overridden by the exclamation point Zam. All right, is this going to break, or are we good? We're good. Okay. Zam loves to commission DeviantArt artists with his mom's credit cards. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, need to make sure you show your spot for your Rimworld friend. I appreciate it, Yuffie. How have you been anyway? How you been doing? Sorry, I got a little distracted there by that little firefight. All right. Okay. So that's done. The shuttle is home. All right. And now we need to clear out everyone's inventory of the random crap they picked up. Component, medicine. There you go. You can bring those components home. Bub, you can bring that medicine home. All right. Got a component there and unseen. You can bring that component home, please. Thank you. Right. And everyone else should be fine. Raging's got a component. You can hold that back. Looking good. Everybody made it home safe. Okie dokie. I need to fix all pawns. There we go. Not sure exactly how they get unlinked like that. Medical emergency and rice shock. Probably malnutrition, right? Yeah. Okay. Can we do the implantation of the xenogerm, like, as soon as we can, please? Right. Can I... Is it possible to do it? Me, am I able to do that? Beam has already reserved him. Beam, you have more important stuff to do, don't you? Okay. Go to the operation, me. Quick as I can. All right. Okay, I'm using regular medicine. That hopefully is fine. Right. Okay. Did I all tab to play the sound? Maybe that did it. No, they come unlinked because Twitch Toolkit sometimes, like, whenever a colonist leaves your faction for some reason, like, I say leaves the faction, it's like whenever they get into a shuttle, you know, stuff like that, whenever they leave the map on a shuttle, there's like certain things that cause them to desync, and Toolkit just loses track of them. So it happens most commonly on those shuttle quests because they're weirdly designed under the hood, I guess. So the new update for Stardew was out 23rd March, I think it was. Something like that. Soon, either way. Real soon. Community farm when? How would that even work? Could you just have hundreds of people in the same farm? Alright. Why do you say I didn't know how it happens? I meant, like, I didn't know specifically why it happens. If I knew specifically why it happens, I could report it as a bug and, hey, be like, hey, what's up, Toolkit devs? Fix it. Anyway, we got an event coming in. Farm animals, muscle parasites, or wild human. Both the first one and the last one are food. You have up to 8 now on PC after the update? Okay. Can we hold the components in if you're going home to bed? Alright. Good, good. Okay. Right. Anyway, what was I saying before I got interrupted by all that random shit happening that I forgot what happened now? Oh yeah, me saying how much I don't like modern Minecraft. Oh yeah, right, Shark's got his xenogerm implanted. Very good. Right, does he have carnivore now? He does. Okay, so it does override it. Okay, that explains a lot then. So that's why I lost my friendly aggression gene to aggressive, because aggressive overrides it no matter what. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I got you. Sure. Anyway, stream farm people in chat. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know for a fact if I were to do a start, like if I were to play Stardew again, I would just get bored of it. I love the concept of the game. It just doesn't keep my attention. All right, Wild Man is wanted, and we got a Wild Cat Boy. You got it. I am probably going to go and shoot him. Not going to lie. Oh, good. The mushroom logs are coming in. More mushroom logs. Speaking of mushroom logs. Yo, we got a lot of that done with those mushroom logs that were bought earlier. How many more do we have? There's still a few in there. All right. He's probably full of worms. Full of worms. I needed someone on night duty to go kill. Fap, you're perfect for this. All right, time to go kill, buddy. There's a cat boy with your name on him. Would cat boy taste better or worse than regular porn? I mean, I imagine he's like more lithe. You know, he's got more of that like, what's the word? He's got more like lean meat on him, I guess, than like fat meat. Because he's more agile, more athletic. I don't know. Whether or not it's a good thing is up to your taste, I guess. Anyway, we can start rebuilding all of those mortars all those IEDs I disabled. Now, right, I'm going to put one IED there. I'm going to put an IED here. And then what we do is we select enable. Right, and y'all can get on that whenever you feel like it. There's a lot of IEDs to build. All right. Another sand meteorite lining all the way up there. Okay. Sure. Got some cat meat. Not cat boy meat, though. Just regular cat meat. Also, Zenoga wants to use that, this that we got for him. Upgrade to level 2, buddy. Let's see what you get. If he gets mind control, I'm gonna be mad. I want him to get literally anything but mind control. Okay, Catboy has gone angry. That's okay. If the Catboy gets angry, all you gotta do is run to the river. And he's dead. Headshot, baby. Alright. Down he goes. No, you just murdered the family pet and you're giving it to me? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'm sure it'll be tasty. Alright, how are we doing here? We are interrogating. Very good. Okay, so you want to be on interrogation as well, by the way. I didn't set him on that, but he wants to be. Okay. That was a big pet. There's a lot of meat on that pet. Got some more chem fuel. Hey, we'll put it to use, that's for sure. One by one of a meteor, we will build a wall. The greatest wall anyone knows. Yeah, you're just gonna turn this valley from a valley into like a cirque. You just gotta like completely fill in this area with meteorites, chat. That's all you gotta do. You've managed to do like hardly any of it, but you'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Also, these are now useless. All right. Those were useful once upon a time, but now they are not. I guess I could put one here. Just to really troll any raid. Any raid that shows up here is going to just be immediately decimated. God, there's a coin on the porch. You might come outside to pick it up. You keep trying to get me to go outside. It's not going to happen. I should really give myself undergrounder. Oh, well. Alright. We will have our mountain base yet. I mean, it is still a mountain base. Also, I want to finish digging out this bit. Just for the aesthetics of it. It's the last bit of the base to be dug out. What do you get? Word of Joy. Very nice. Okay, so now, Zenoga, you can go and learn mind control. Have fun, buddy. I walk through the valley of the shadow of meteors. Okay, I'm going to leave those mechanoids that are dying. I'm going to leave them out there until we're ready to haul them in. Because we've still got a lot of hauling to do. We've got all these shelves here that I need to... like, get to shredding mechanoid. We are doing mass decomposition on both of these. It's just that nobody's getting around to it. Also, Beam did claim the bionic leg, so that's cool, but he's decided to stop doing the bionic leg in order to do the machining table and make explosive shells instead. Fair enough. I'm gonna have you drop those on the floor. Right, did he learn Voice of Panic? No, he learned Mind Control. I'm the one with the panic. Unfortunately, we don't have full control landings. It's RNG, but that's a feature because you don't want chaos. Yeah, I mean, if you had full control of the landings, you would just put one right here every time, right? Make it so I have to dig out, land it in my heel root right before it's about to finish growing. Landing it on my mushrooms over here would be annoying as well. Anyway, right, okay, so I might actually want to do a xenogerm for my farmers too, thinking about it. Just because, like, we're having trouble keeping the farms together. Like, we need a lot of food and, like, crops and stuff for everyone here. I mean, I say that, you know, we've got completely full of potatoes, so we're definitely growing too many of those. But, like, they're good for animal feed too. Landing on my turrets, yeah. Wait until I finish upgrading my sandstone turret and then land directly on that. Land it on my mortar shell storage. You couldn't land it on anything in here, but, you know. Scoring is no longer world weary and is now an annoying voice. Okay. Sure. Extra movement speed, extra recreation. So now he's got the... Annoying voice is the exact opposite of world weary. World weary makes it so you don't get any recreation. Annoying voice means you get lots of recreation. However, everyone hates him now. Annoying voice given that minus 25. It does cause you to get into more social fights, but alas, it does not help your relations with other colonists. Unlike abrasive. Do you remember the last time we sent a meteor accidentally to your home? Oh, you mean the one in real life? Yeah, I remember that. That's why I had to get new dogs. How does having an annoying voice make you move faster? Honestly, no idea. I don't know how it boosts your recreation either. I know there's a description of why on the mod page. Which is what, bad can be good. Is it bad can be good? No, it's not bad can be good. What changes that then? Oh no, it is bad can be good. It's just further down. Why is this not alphabetical? God damn it. Annoying voice. This one is used to enjoying time alone. Then when that's not possible, it's better to quickly escape. That's why. It makes some silly changes, but it makes the traits more interesting. I would rather have bad traits have an upside and good traits have a downside than, like, traits that either are strictly good or bad, you know? Also, another crypto drone, okay. Like, I just don't like traits that are exclusively bad or exclusively good, because they're boring. Alright. You don't know the nerds back when I was in school weren't very good at running? Maybe. Oh, we got a signal chip out of those Diaboline. Okay, well, I guess we can sell that. I don't know. It's what the mod maker decided on to, you know, make the trait not complete garbage. Because otherwise you would just remove it without, like... I would, like, the thing is... If even a silly change to a trait to a bad trait to make it so that somebody might pick it is better than like having a trait that is just bad. You know? It used to be called the buff nerd back in school. I was just called the British one. Anyway, annoying voice isn't nerd, it's brat. Oh, there you go. I don't know. Like, I will say I am unfairly biased when it comes to that. It's only valid because so many of mods like TTK can let you change traits, though. Even without TTK, I still am of that opinion. But that's because I will readily admit that I am biased. I love Feast and Famine. Anything that is Feast Famine, I am a fan of it. Also, Sativa just got trigger happy, which is insane. Okay. And is also 3 years old, so gets her final trait too. Okay. Let's see what you get. You get... Depressive. Oh, good. Well, permanent mood debuff is a little unfortunate. Same as Beams, though. Oh, God. You are just like a... Look at this. Wanderlust -6. Recluse -8. Depressive -12. Bruh. Okay. God picks his pawns by killing them off when he's not running TTK the bastard. Yeah, Sativa will be first on the chopping block with those traits. My God. Oh, jeez. With full-on recent conquest buff. And still having trouble with that mood. Jeez. That is one hell of a trait combo there. Also, yeah, I did forget Dreams. Dream needs another trait too. So Dream gets Quick Sleeper. Cool. Alright, Dream's just overall very fast, except for when he shoots. At which point he takes forever. Okay, and I did get Lamia's done. Okay. Sure. Hunter lacks a weapon. That's just still me lacking a weapon there. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like, when I talk about, like, Feast and Famine, I love Feast and Famine. My magic items in Dungeons and Dragons, every single magic item I make in Dungeons and Dragons for my campaign has a downside. You know how I'm like most Dungeons and Dragons campaigns? Baldur's Gate 3, anything like that? Magic items are like, oh, this is a +2 sword that does, like, 1d4 extra fire damage. No. Mine, every single magic item I add, you have to work for that +2. It's only a +2 if you jump through its hoop. I try to make them as like you suffer a downside that will actually matter as well as like having an upside. I enjoy that kind of magic item. Fiend. Begone Fiend? What do you mean? Oh wait, did I give you an extra trait and you didn't need one? No, you got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and asexual. What do you mean, be gone? That's how many traits you're supposed to have. Please hold that in, thank you. You'd rather just use a normal sword? I mean, I don't make it, like, annoying to work with. I try to make it as, like, fair as possible. Bruh, what? What do you mean, bruh? Don't just fucking say bruh. Explain what the hell you're talking about. What are you complaining about? It's the correct amount of traits for sure. He's just having a goddamn seizure, apparently. I don't know. I'm just gonna stop paying attention to Dream. He's complaining about nothing all the time. Alright. He's gonna play crickets next? Yeah, just watch. Alright, please bring these in. I need those mushroom logs inside as well. Oh no, Raging beat him to it. Alright, we need to start growing more fiber shrooms here, please. I don't care about the dulcis, I want fiber shrooms. Goal playing completely unrealistic game about magic where he nerfs plays by making gear of downside. It's not... Okay. Gaslighting Dream about this traits thing. Dream didn't even say traits. I mean, he was doing his, like, fucking... my porn story and then said gore triple dots. That's why I said traits. I assumed that you were going on about the fact that you had like the wrong number of traits or something, because you did gore 3 dots right after a my porn story. Alright, anyway. Like, I don't know. It's not necessarily that, like, I give them all... The thing is that, like, I don't like having magic items that are specifically better than other ones, right? Strictly better or strictly worse. Like, a good one is, you know, like, if I give a player a +1 sword right at the start of the game, right? If I give you a +1 sword right at the beginning, and you think, cool, it's a +1 sword, and then later on I give you a +2 sword, you are going to throw away that +1 immediately, right? Because there is no reason for you to keep it anymore, right? Because, like, why would you? You have a +2 now, right? So, like, I personally, I don't actually put +1 or +2 on any of my weapons at all. Magic items in my campaign have, like, a magical effect and, like... So, for example, I might have a magical sword that, like, you can use it... You can activate it to have, like, a super special... special attack that you can use once. That, like... I don't know, maybe you can fire, like, a beam out of it, right? Let's say that you've got a sword that you can fire a beam out of it. Right, I wouldn't just let you... I wouldn't have that be a +1 or +2 sword. It's just a sword that you can fire a beam out of. But in order to use the beam, you would have to satisfy some special requirement, right? So, like, maybe you would have to dip it in mud first. I don't know. It would be symbolic to the theme of the weapon, though, right? Like, it might be that you can fire a beam out of it once a day, but you can only do it at night. Right? And of course, the stronger weapons will have more lenient requirements. Or a stronger effect, if not. Sharpness 255 slime ball. Yeah, +100 stick. But, like, I won't just give you a weapon that's like, oh yeah, this weapon does +1d4 fire damage on every attack. Because that's boring. You know? I would rather have it be, like... You have a sword that does a special attack, but it has to recharge. And you have to do something to recharge it. That's what I mean by Feast and Famine. Right? For example, one of the armors, actually, let me describe one of the armor sets I made. The Fortress Plate. The armor gives you up to a maximum of +9, I think, AC? Something like that. It's a pretty big AC buff. So it's like a +9 armor. But you only gain that 1 point at a time, so it's a +0 by default. Every time you receive damage in a turn, it goes up to +1, then +2, then +3. So someone multi-attacks you 3 times, 1, 2, 3. Your armor goes from 0 to a +1 on the first hit, +2 on the second hit, +3 on the third hit. And it just keeps going. Up to like +9. That's an armor that is in my campaign, and it wears off at the start of your turn. Hey, we got the scanner. That's nice. Look, how do you curb the Super Omega Chad class like Alchemist? Because precise force bombs times 4 per round at level 6 completely delete enemy groups and mini-bosses. The answer to that is, like, tune my campaign to what people are picking, and I usually negotiate with my players before the campaign starts to prevent stupid shit like that from happening. Anyway. Anti-waste pack dump. Let's see. 600 toxic waste bags, but no thank you. I don't care about your Grenadier Armory or Mono Sword. I am not taking that. I don't even have, like, that kind of tech. I can't do those quests. Does they count up if they miss 2, or is it pointless? It only counts if you get hit. If it misses, then you don't get the armor boost. Core doesn't like grenades. I mean, I do like grenades, just I don't want that armor. Anyway, right. We need, we need to work on one of those gram projectors, please. I will do that top priority, please. Although we're out of components and we're out of advanced components, so that's not really that good. Okay. Oh yeah, how's the decomposition range on this one? Unlimited. Okay, we should shrink that down to, like, here. Alright. Just so nobody's wasting all their time going across the map to pick up mechanoid corpses. Right. I could raid that camp for components? That is true. I could send out a raid to go kill that camp and get components, which is probably not a bad idea. We've got drop pods now as well, right? So I could set some of those, although I don't have the components to set up the drop pods. Ugh. Yeah, let's just send out like a raid. We'll need to send out like 10 people though, because it's a big camp. A lot of people there. And then again, if we make sure we have a good split of melee and ranged, I'll wait until after recreation time tomorrow and we'll send out a raid. Anyway, level 9 Alchemist acquired Dispel Grenades. That becomes super broken. I mean, yeah, Alchemist is usually broken in D&D. Like, doesn't matter what version of D&D you pick. Alchemist, Artificer, those classes. Anything other than your, like, basic classes is usually very broken. Don't know any situation where someone get hit 9 times in a turn and it would be better than just spreading the enemy focus across the party. Yeah, no, like, that's the point of the armor, though, is that, like, it's up to the player to figure out how to force that situation to happen, right? The armor is effectively supposed to be an infinite buff. It's only capped at 9 because, like, you're not going to hit someone in a +9 armor. It's supposed to be effectively an infinite buff, but it's up to the player to be like, oh, I have this armor that makes me fucking invincible. The enemy has no ranged attacks. There's a doorway there. I'm going to stand in the doorway. My party can stand behind me and shoot arrows through. You know? It's up to the player to apply the boost, the effect of the armor. Right? I just give them the tool that does something in a niche situation. And it's up to them to make that niche happen. Acquiring +9 armor is impossible in Fusion campaign. This is what I'm fucking saying. Like, yes, it's like you're not gonna hit someone with that much AC. The point is that the armor is like a niche thing that you have to figure out how to use. You got to use your brain to apply it. It was a very good armor. I gave it to my paladin, or I gave it to a party that had a paladin in it. And the first thing he asked me when he looked at it was, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm sure." And then he proceeded to never actually be able to get it to more than like a +2. He'd be obliterated in that door if the enemy scaled to the party? No, he wouldn't. He's got a +9 armor. He takes the damage and then he stops taking damage. Because keep in mind, each time you take a hit, your armor class increases by 1, right? You take a hit, your armor class goes up by 1. You take another hit, the armor class goes up by 1. The next hit you take is not going to be a hit because the enemy's going to miss because you're now wearing a +2 armor. It gets harder and harder to hit you the higher armor class goes, or if you've forgotten how armor class works. That's the point of the armor. +9 at the end of the turn after he's already been killed. Well, I mean, you're not going to get to +9. There's no reason to get that. Q, destroy armor a whole person. Yeah, I mean, if they're up against a whole person, that might be a problem, but you don't have to be a +9. +9 is not like the point of the armor is not to get to +9. The point of the armor is that you can tank better. That's the point of the armor, is like if you have a character that already tanks good, and then you have a situation that you can get into where the enemies are now forced to attack the tank, who already tanks real good, but now the tank gets even tankier when his tank stops working, right? Now you've got a tank that just can tank even harder. The enemies basically just like find themselves up against an iron wall of a dude. On the odd occasion, like he's already, because the thing is, you're already gonna have like an 18 AC with that, right? You're running shield. You know, you've got like base dex boost or something. I mean, the armor was scale mail. I don't remember if that has a dex boost or not, but it's still heavy armor with like a base 16 or something stupid. It's like you're looking at a base 18 already. And then if that goes up to a 19 if you take 1 hit, up to a 20 if you take 2. What kind of fucking goblin is going to be hitting... It's +3 on scale mail? Is it? Was it scale mail? Oh no, it was splint mail. My bad. It was splint mail. I mixed up scale and splint all the time. Tara's gained great memory. Sure. So yeah, splint is heavy armor. Right. Point of armor is to look swag. Go ask a stormtrooper. Never helped deflect, but looks cool. Yeah. Right. Having the tank harder only after he's hit on his ass backwards is all I'm saying. Not at all. That's how barbarians do. It's literally how the barbarian does. There's like peak barbarian right there. Except barbarian likes to be naked, so it doesn't work so good with the barbarian. I don't know. It worked well for the paladin. All I'm saying is y'all are judging real hard. Holy shit, we've got a lot of helmets. Unsane's been busy. Okay. Go, what about running Pathfinder Kingmaker on the Dungeon DLC where we viewers make characters? I mean, if it's still tabletop, the reason I don't stream tabletop is because it's boring to watch. Also, can we, like, build that wire there instead of leaving it? Did we really use all of our steel? And no, we have steel. Is someone working on that? Someone better be working on that. Okay, the village is working on that. Okay. Barbarian always has high hit points. It's not like he gains a hit die every time someone impales his weapon. Yeah, but he gains resistance to damage when he's raging. Alright. Yeah, we cut off our power here because there was cables that brought in power, and I was like, oh, let's rebuild those. Anyway, Paladin has lay on hands, so he takes a bunch of hits, and then his armor saves his life. And then now he's not taking damage anymore because it's his turn, so he proceeds to use lay on hands and put his entire pool into himself. Or however much he needs. Which I let him do as a bonus action because I'm a good DM. Anti-plate helmet kind of looks like the Spanish Conquistador helmet. It does a bit, doesn't it? Alright. The point of the armor is basically you can be reckless. It basically makes it harder for me to punish you for being reckless. That was the point of that armor. It's for holding a line against, you know, against all odds. It's for allowing you to just charge into the center of a group of goblins and come out not necessarily unscathed, but alive. Instead of, you know, dead. That was the point of that armor. And it did that role very well. But see, that's the point, right? It was a very good armor if you got hit a bunch. Feast and famine. You had to pay the cost. You had to pay the blood price in order to get the reward. And I'm biased towards that kind of effect. I love that kind of effect. It's super fun for me. Alright. I much prefer it to effects that are just purely positive or purely negative. Which I will admit still have their place. But... right. Let's go ahead and smooth all these walls here as well when we have a chance to do so. It's not super important that we get that smooth, but... it'll be nice to improve the beauty around here. Alright. Just make the dude in Omega powerful armor slow. Well, that might be frustrating. I don't know. Reduce his speed. Alright. I have messed with the idea of player movement speed before, but I've only ever really made items that increase it at the cost of something else. Never decrease it at the cost of as a cost to give you some other benefit. Caravan animals. It's some protein. A protein is wanted in. Let's tame it. Let's actually not tame it, because it's probably going to just get slaughtered if I tame it by auto-slaughter. Heavy plate makes character speed 20. Not in 5th edition, I don't believe. We're talking about a different game, I think. I don't know, maybe it does. Pretty sure armor doesn't affect movement speed in 5th edition, though. 5th edition is for casuals. It's also one of the easiest editions to get a campaign set up in. Because anyone is willing to play 5th edition, pretty much. You just go, yeah, it's D&D. It's Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, we got this psychic sensitizer I want to put in someone. Oh yeah, we can probably take off Zenoga's Psychic Fall helmet now, because the Psychic Drone is gone. Alright, take that off. Leave that on the floor. Let's remove the Psychic Foil helmet from all of these. Just so nobody puts it on. Because I don't want anybody wearing Psychic Foil if we can avoid it. Alright. Very good. Have that Masterwork Celtic stuff. You want to use it? Oh, yes. I wanted to give that to Zinogre as well, didn't I? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, shit. I just cleared my anti-weapons. Alright, there we go. Anti-weapons. Okay. Only the melees, though. No ranged. Right. And then we wanted to also do... I'll add persona weapons in here too. And let's add the L-Tech staff as well. Right. Mono sword, plasma swords, Zeus hammer, those can go in here too. And the rack and spear, right? Because we do use rack and spears. It's like the one good weapon they make. Right. Yes. Hopefully they hold the L-Tech staff to there so we can find it. Because I don't remember where they put it. Or I don't know where they put it. It's probably here in here somewhere. It didn't get melted, did it? No, it wouldn't have been melted. Okay. So it is just lying around somewhere. I'm not sure where, though. Alright. The only edition where they actually took a second draft and edited some of their work. 5th edition? Yeah. Oh, we can get rid of this torch lamp now. Right. This standing lamp here. We want to make that a nice color. Let's go pink. Light pink. That one. Is that a light pink? Is that a pale pink? I hope it is. Ought to be fine. All right. It is getting a little dark over that area, but not much I can do about that. Right. Yeah, that's as lit as I can make it, I think. I can't exactly move the lamp anywhere else, really. That's gray-green. Is it? I don't know if I believe you, because it's like, it's just in from there. If it was green, it'd be over here. It's the opposite of green. Literally opposite on the color wheel. Alright. And we could do a wall light down there. Although these LTS wall lights are not really that great. I don't like them that much. Because they don't fit so good. Right. Let's do this one, though. Pop that there. Right. Because the thing is that you have to select, like, if I want to select the Vitals monitor, I have to select the light first, which is annoying. Right. It doesn't sit on the wall tile, it sits on the tile next to the wall, which is just really annoying. Right. So who gets the sensitizer? Honestly, I think I'm fine without it. Like, I mostly am just going to be a Word of Inspiration bot from here on out, I think. On the other hand, we have a real chance to make Zinogre into an actual combat caster. So he might be the one who wants the sensitizer. Also nose. I don't have a nose yet. How much medicine we got? A fair amount, actually. Let's leave the Glitterwald forbidden as well. Hydrate and posture check. You got it. Ugh. Okay. How we doing here? Rabby apparel being melted down. Need to take care of a streamer. I appreciate it. Wait, why did we lose power here? Oh. That's why the crafting room's lost power. I was like, we rebuilt that ages ago. Why do we still not have power? My bad. Alright, we'll have to get to work on that. Please hurry, thank you. Good thing nothing needs freezing on that power line. Although, to be fair, the fact that that's only like one single... That's like a little risky there, having only one joint power section then. It's probably worth it to bring the power cables down here and then like in this way and separate that out there just to give us a split. We will need to dig out these components here, which actually that's a good idea because we need those, don't we? We need components right now. Let's do that. Right. Also, I did say I was going to do the caravan on recreation time, but it's a bit late now, isn't it? Is it? 20 hours. Everyone's going to be... Okay, we'll have to wait till tomorrow. That's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. Right. Also, Liam doesn't have any sleep time assigned. Oh, right, because of Insomniac. That's why. Should probably do the same thing with the other no-sleep people. Minecraft doesn't need anything for sleep. Can change that to anything. And Beam also doesn't sleep. So, Beam, you as well can have anything during that time. You workaholic, you. Right. Okay. Is it Shrimply disabled? You have to specify what passion you want. You can't just do passion. You gotta specify what skill. Right. Okay. Like, more redundancy in my cables is worth it. So the more we can put in, the better. You thought it was random? No, the skill increases are generally random. Getting a passion, that one is you specify what passion you want, and by default, it may or may not give it to you. But I have changed it so that it's always the same. Alright. You always get it. We still haven't finished that bionic leg. Beam, for fuck's sakes, fuck the shells. Go make that. Go do the stupid bionic, damn it, Beam. You lazy bastard. Trying to find different things to do that aren't that. Alright, how are we doing on shells? We have no shells. We finished the mortars. That's good. Okay. Alright. I'll set those to hold fire. They should be good to... No, some of these here still need prayer. Still need to be reloaded. We'll send someone out to go do that later then. What have we got here? Everyone's putting on some new armor. Righty. What's a good passion? You'll pick the opposite. Squirrings for you. I mean, you primarily do plants and shooting and a bit of medical. You're a mad surgeon, so... best passion for you would probably be like, I don't know, construction, artistic, melee. Could do melee and punch people more good. Alright, how are we doing here? Right, tomorrow after, right, we're gonna make sure to keep track of everyone during their recreation time. As soon as recreation is over, we send out a raid to go kill this mining site. That is all we're gonna do, though. I don't really care about going to the biotech lab. Alright, scoring's gain passion in melee. Very good. Alright. Now he's learned how to punch people more good. Which is great. I needed more melee volunteers, actually. So congratulations. We're gonna have you put your gun away and go get a sword. Go get yourself a halberd as soon as you're done eating your food. And then we'll have to have you train in combat a little bit to get your combat skills back up. But that's okay. That shouldn't be too big a deal. We can have you on combat training. Right. We'll have to take you off of plant cutting. Right. And you can drop your gun, because you won't need that no more. Pow. This medicine bag you can drop as well. Right. Good, good, good. And then if you grabbed a shield belt, no, you'll get one eventually, I'm sure. All right, we'll go barehanded on you. Just for combat training reasons. Okay, and now we need to build a wall in here to fix up where that's missing now. So we're gonna do... What do we do on our, like, public passageways? Public passageway wall should probably be the, like, anti-impact or something. Fancy anti-walls, right? Makes sense. But we do want to make sure to do these in order of, like, most outside to most inside, because the comms console is kind of in the way then. Right. So we'll just do it that way. Put that there, and then we can put power cable beneath it. There we go. Good. Lots to construct. How are we doing here with the Reflium incubator? Okay, it's fully fueled, so that's good. Produces it every 3.5 days or so. Right. And we can just make more transition Reflium. So I think I can still have an Anty eat it in order to harvest it out to get more. But that might be a bit risky. Right. What happens if I feed it to a prisoner? Right. I want to come up with a better solution for storage, though, because this is a problem, right? If we want to refuel this, we've got to walk through the horrible gassy nightmare. So we should probably, like, build a bit more of the room here to have a safe storage area for it, for transition Reflium. So we could do like that. And then put a doorway in there. And that will be our storage for transition Reflium. And then we can leave this here in the center of the room outside. Right. Let's move that to safety, please. Right. Thank you, Raging. You're a little bit infected, but that's fine. Can you work on that real quick? Alright. How you doing, Mattis? You enjoying Rimmen? I'm enjoying Rimmen. I'm trying to safely contain aerosol cancer. It's going kind of okay. We're getting a little infected. Why would you build it from that angle? Get out of the cloud. God damn it. Life is full of fun, he says, as he breathes in the poison gas. Alright. Got it. You gotta be careful you don't teleport inside the room once you're done with that. We finished researching shields. Great. Now, we can make low shields. That's the one. Low shields. I think I have to do this at a standard machining table, though. Yes, low shields. Right. I'm gonna do low shield pack forever, as long as we have the shield cores. Shield belt, I can do until I've got just one at a quality of excellent or more, and a durability of 52% or more. And of course, I want to limit this to my best crafters. Right. Beam's working on the artificial nose there as well. Might be a while before he gets to that. Okay. Liam is still making components. We're still working on that grand projector, which Unsane I don't believe has the ability to start the project yet. Under required skill 8. Oh, is that for something else? That's for the advanced components, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So I can't make the grand projector yet because I don't have enough probably plasteel or advanced... I don't have enough regular components. I don't have enough advanced components. Okay. We need more advanced components. I don't know where those are all going. I know we used 5 on making this thing, so that might have been where all of my supply went. What are you doing? Oh, that's probably not a good idea. No, don't examine that. Hold that back, and we're gonna leave it forbidden. Do not examine the transition Reflium in store. Like, do not do that. The village, you need to move to safety and then build that. Thank you. Right. Okay. We need to also build that one there before we build anything else. Alright. I don't want people getting unnecessarily infected here. Is that a safe tile to be on? It is not a safe tile to be on. Move to safety, then build. Alright. That transition Reflium is going to be causing havoc. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and get rid of that bit so that it doesn't spread the gas through the door. Right. Okay, we've made more aphid extract. How much aphid extract do we have? 18. Alright, not a huge amount, but that's okay. Q, that's not the place you want to be standing. If you want to analyze, you can do it from here. Alright, is that able to still spread the gas through the door now, or is that fine? I think that's safe now. Good. Okay, now the door is closed, it's safe. Now the wool is there, it's safe. It can't spread around the door into there. Apparently it could pass diagonally between these two tiles. But now it can't do that no more. And now we have a lovely safe area. And there is no risk of anyone committing terminal stupid by trying to examine the transition replium we've got in storage. Right. So every 10 days or so, that produces one transition replium, maybe? I actually don't know how much it produces, but hopefully it's a decent chunk. Because we need 5. We need 5 transition replium in order to be able to make a baby out of it. Got a masterwork replium additional armor plate. Very good. Well done, Cord. How you doing there, Beam? You're hungry and you need recreation, but... Oh. Couldn't finish my project. It just wasn't coming along correctly. Oh. Oh, Perfectionist gives you a mood debuff and occasionally you scrap things. Okay. Fair enough. But on the bright side, I guess if you finish something successfully, you get a boost out of it. Oh, also, hang on a minute. Wait, hang on. I got something else I remembered. This guy's genes didn't duplicate. So why is it that the genes only duplicate on us then? I don't get it. That's crazy practicing his shooting. He's almost there. Right. What about squirrings on the same vein? You have decided to sow area instead of go combat practice. Why is that? Is it because they're all broken? Is that why? It is because they're all broken. Okay. Fair enough. We will 3-speed for a while then, since not much else to do. Meteor! For a second, I thought that was a natural meteor, and then I looked at chat, and it's just Nevins. Ah, well. One day the storyteller will be like, huh, we haven't had a meteor in a while. Whoa! What just happened there? Did we rebuild the mortar and then, like, it immediately exploded because there was a mechanoid on top? Is that what happened? That's just a cruel way to kill someone. Build a fucking claymore on their face while they're, like, disabled on the ground. I should probably try and finish these lances off. The poor guys. How have you not killed it? There we go, finally. I'll send a melee over here to do it because they'll probably be better at it. Well, it's just someone with like multiple gun bullets so they don't have to use just one bullet. See, that's how you kill a mechanoid right there. Right, and then we'll go get... Oh, both of these died from it, though, so that's okay. There is another Lancer down this way. We'll take you out, too. I wonder why they're not dying instantly on down, though. Aren't mechanoids supposed to do that? I thought it was just a CE thing that made it not so they didn't do that sometimes. Don't know. Alright. Either way, that works out. Bionic legs still not quite done. Working on the artificial nose instead. That's okay. Okay. Beam's just deciding to split between one bionic and another one. Both need finishing, so that's fine. Okay. Right. Yeah, like I've got a decent amount of medicine, but I'd rather have more before I start doing fancy surgeries. We're really getting there on the, this, though. This is going quite nicely now. We've almost finished some more Fungiponics basins. See, now that we've gotten, like, 90% of it done, the last bit shouldn't take too long. It's one of those things where, like, the more of it you build, the faster it's completed. The Mechanoid waifu mod lets you keep incapacitated mechs alive yet? I don't think that's the one that does that. That is just a retexture. Alright. Rebuilding sandbags. Good goods. If we're repairing stuff, it means that there's no actual construction to do, which is nice. We can build that wall right there. Oh, I don't like how that's glowing red with toxic gas. Oh boy, right. I am curious to see how much it makes. Oh good, my animals have... My horses have the plague! No! Not my horses. And Rossi Milden's in charge, okay. It's been a while since we've said hello to Rossi. Every time we said hello to Rossi, she raids us. So we're probably gonna get a raid. Surprisingly aggressive is Rossi. Right, so... In theory, chat, if I can just add a gene to my Xenogerm that overrides another gene, surely I can extract genes from an Anty in order to get friendly aggression, and then I can put that in me, right? Surely. Or we could just like turn on the Gene Forge for a while. How much space do we have? Does it not tell me? Oh, it does here. Right. 117 out of 184. So we need... math. God damn it. Like a 7... 27, carry the 1. 67 genes? Time to use a bunch of meat. Okay, now why is my power negative? What is consuming that much power that we're at negative 3,000? Because that's concerning. Oh, you just broke down, that's why. Okay. I need someone to go just go repair that. Fap, if you wouldn't mind, could you go fix that before we run out of power, preferably? Okay. This anti-impact door here should probably be left forbidden. Just to be safe, right? Just so nobody goes in the transition refulium room until we need them to. I really don't want them analyzing transition refulium or they're going to end up dying horribly. Got a lot more sculptures now. Let's get these installed in people's bedrooms. That one can go down there. We can get rid of that urn. Got a new trait. Tyra's replaced great memory with fast learner. Sure. Now he's going to learn quickly. We're repairing the wall down there, which is good. All right, what else I got around here? We got another good sculpture. I want to install that in a bedroom too. Let's get that over here. Crazy, get rid of the urn. You won't need that anymore after you get your crystal sculpture in there. We got another one here, which I will put in this bedroom, and we'll get rid of that urn right there. Look at me being busy making sculptures. Another large sculpture right there. We'll put that in Dream's room right there. Get rid of that urn. Just slowly trying to upgrade everyone's bedrooms, right? Got 2 more large sculptures here. This one can go in Oni's room. Get rid of the urn. All right. Do you have a role for you already? Are you a worker or a warrior? Tar, currently you are in training to become a warrior. I haven't actually given you the warrior juice yet, but I was going to do that. Since you do animals, you're going to be doing warrior stuff and also animals. Because we need a new one. You're going to be doing melee, warrior, and animals. All right. It'd be a good April Fool's prank by the TTK devs if the die command made your pawn die for the day. Yeah, on like the 1st of April, whenever you use exclamation point die, it just kills you. That would be a hilarious April Fool's joke. All of chat would just immediately kill themselves. You got the traits of war then? You got it. Let's go get you the soldier jelly right now, actually. You and Minecraft both. Gotta wait until you finish, though. And then we can send Minecraft in to go get that. Alright. Wait. Taz still on his way back. There we go. Right. Go take a combat stim jelly. And we've got ourselves 2 new soldiers. Lovely. Oh, the storyteller changed. Wait. It changed from Rossi Milden? Who's the storyteller? Phoebe. Okay. Damn, it got patched. All got patched. Before you could have forced command for other people by using chat? Oh, okay. You want to see how much bow I've got? Hang on. That's how much bow I've got. I'm rich. I got 14k chat. I got so much money. I can buy anything I want. All right. So we finished crafting a bionic leg. Very good. Well done, Beam. We finished the nose also. No, just the leg. All right. So the leg wants to go on square rings, I think, right? That was the guy who was missing his leg. Yep. Okay. Leg. Install bionic leg, left leg. Go to a hospital bed right now, please. Thank you. Right. But he doesn't spend a dime. What a mooch. God, cheats. I'm not cheating. I'm just always in chat, apparently. I wonder what Cynthia's bow is. Have I set up so Cynthia can talk? Oh, there we go. Holy shit! Jeez, oh my god. Cynthia could buy anything. She's the richest of all of us. Oh boy. He married her for money. I'll do check use. Oh, there you go. Oh boy. She's got a lot of money. Alright, Soul King's doing the surgery. That's fine. He's got 18 medical. I trust him on that. Very good. We'll leave that halberd there forbidden on squarings. Right. Remind me to have him pick that up later on. Right, how am I doing on my combat training? I'm up to level 9. That's probably enough for now. I can put myself back down to like level 4 there. Right, get back to doing my artwork. Another Archite Gene Pack. Scarless again. We don't care. Right. Cool. Surgery being worked on there. That's doing just fine. I got a random royal. Why was that royal bracket growing there? Oh, it's just in a roofed rocky area. Okay. Sure. Scoriums is awaiting his surgery, apparently, despite the fact that we're currently doing it. Hydrate, you got it. You happy you finally got a job orientation next week? Oh, congrats. Been looking for new employment then? That is always such a fucking pain. Job searching is probably the worst thing. Seriously, congrats. Job searching is so unnecessarily stressful. It does not need to be that stressful, and it is. And whoever made it that stressful should be friggin' punched. He told us that a week or two ago. Streamer doesn't pay attention to chat. You what? But he said right now. Wait, I mean, just ignore the thing he just said right now? And he was looking for work? Oh. He said he had an interview? I mean, I don't remember things that happened a week ago. I don't remember, like, things that happened in my real life that happened a week ago. I don't remember a dang thing. Alright. I try to, but it just doesn't happen. My brain doesn't go back that far. Right. I need someone to go and, like, load up these mortars real quick. There's no hostiles on the map, so it should just be a matter of, making sure that they have shell in them. Oh, we have no shells for that one. Okay. Okay. A week is 7 years in internet time. It is actually true, yeah. Internet years. Micro said he's going to be the editor for the newspaper, yeah. Oh, my job searching is the worst, especially when you have an extremely specialized skill set, or just like any kind of anxiety. Alright. But yeah, I had a period where I had to go job searching, and oh my god. The least fun period of time is for the New York Times. Is it actually? You're working as an editor for the newspaper? No? Oh, okay. That would be so funny. Oh, boy. Local grocery store? Oh, that's good. Local is good. Alright. It's always better to get a local job than, like, somewhere where you've got to commute for 2 hours every day. I would much rather have a nice local job than that. Alright. Okay, how we doing on the Gene Forge here? Any progress made? No? Okay. Well, I gotta wait for someone to decide to go work on the Gene Forge then. And you get discounts? Yeah, discounts is probably one of the greatest benefits of working in a grocery store. Getting your weekly groceries for cheap. You work remotely and you're not sure you can go back to working in an office again? Yeah. Yeah, my mom was the same way. She started working remotely and now she's just always does remote work. Heck, she started her own business is how much she enjoyed working remotely. She's like, I'm just gonna stop being a consultant from home. That's what she decided to do. All right. How we done on meat supply? Meat's still... Look at how much fucking pemmican we've got, Chad. We need to eat this. I keep forgetting to send out the fucking caravan. Go, all right, here's what we'll do. No. Let's get the stupid caravan out. It's work time right now. We've got like 4 hours to get it out. Let's go. Okay. We need 10 people. Anyone who's not baby. So, you guys. Starting from Garnet going down. Garnet through Beam. Okay, that's who we're sending. Let's get a list here then. Garn. Oni. Right. Gar, Oni, Accord. Raging. Demon. The village. Liam. Zenoga. Soul King and Beam. Right, okay. I've gotten them written down now. Now it's just a matter of sending them out. Caravan. Pow, 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 pow. Right. Form caravan. Go to there. Right. I need... What? I still hate that this is not in the same order as this. Please, Tynan. Please. Just make it so when I set this to none, this is in the same order as my colonist order. Why is this not the same order? Alright, just working in an office is shit, yeah. Why don't I mod it? I don't know how you would mod that, to be honest. Right, okay, let's see. We need Beam. Alright, let's go alphabetical, because at least that's makes it easier to find people. Right, Beam, Garnet, Soul King. Alright, Chords. I actually can't even read my own handwriting on that one. It looks like I wrote ruffling. What? Who is ruffling? I was raging. All right. Demon. The village. Liam. All right. Zenoga. Soul King. Who's already... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Soul King. And then Beam. All right, beam's already on list 2. All right, cool. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am missing one. You've only ever met 2 of your coworkers and they were both laid off? Okay. Raging and ruffling are 2 very different things. That is true. All right. Who am I missing here? Oni? Do we have Oni on the list? We don't. Oni was who I was missing. Right. And then we need animals. So let's grab us some horsies. Oh, wait. They have the plague, though, don't they? Well, whatever. We'll just remove the horses that have the plague. Can I check in, like, their health? Okay, that one's got the plague. I wish it would show you here that, hey, it's got the plague. Oh, it does. Hang on. Okay. So those all have the plague, so they get to stay. And that one there has the plague, too. All right, so anything with the plague gets to stay. We'll bring what we can of everything else, though. All right. Spread the plague like the rats we are. I got 9 days left to go on these things. Right, okay, let's do pemmican. Bring all the pemmican. And the packaged survival meals as well. Bring those 2. Right. And the bedrolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't have 10 bedrolls, so I have to go without for 1 person. Alright, but I will take a bunch of meds. Oh, no, not that many. 25 is enough. Okay. Go. Alright. Do I really need 25 days of food? You never know what might happen out there. Who knows? You might have a new objective that I really want to go towards, and then I've already got a caravan out there with the food. It doesn't take us that much longer to load everything up, so... Hydrate? Oh, it is that time. Anyway, not all the fire officers aren't so bad. Well aware. You liked your last job till the entire company started going downhill. Should taking a hit when all your supers and leads that you like started leaving one by one. You're too stubborn and just like change. And even then, a bunch of your coworkers protected the layoffs and tried to get you rehired in a different department. You miss those people? Or protested then. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wasted weight. I mean, we're not going to fill it up, so... Like, we're going for 77 components. We're not going to fill up our carry weight. Alright, so got prototype Dreadnought cocoons, but that said, chat, we will take care of that in a minute. I am going to go and get myself a drink. It is 4 o'clock. It is time for drinks. So, I will be back in 5 minutes. I'll get you guys some coins when I return, and yeah, you guys can hang tight, go get yourselves a drink or a snack or something. We'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello, chat. Did you guys have a good break? I hope you guys had a good break. Let me catch up on chat. I called a sword raider once, healed him up and recruited him, then realized he was missing both his legs and an arm when he couldn't get up. I've done that before with spines. I've definitely had situations where I've like captured someone and then realized they were missing a spine later. You like the sword race mod? You just wish you give him a warning when your cold-blooded sword colonist is going to melt into soup or turn into a block of ice. Does it not give you like heat stroke warning or anything like that? Or do they use like a different mechanic? Right. Steel meteorite landing miles over that way. Oh no, the anima tree. Okay, the anima tree is safe. And a Gene Forged pack. Deathless. Do we need that one? Oh, good. Scoring's got up. Look at this. Do we need Deathless on its own? We do. Okay. We'll go bank that at some point. Right, and it is time to send out the caravan. A different mechanic, yeah, it builds up like toxic buildup. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you'd think that it would still give you like a warning of medical emergency or something, right? Oh, good. We have transition refugium where all the animals are now. Tar, can you get that out of there before they start building up crazy amounts of it? Oh boy. Way too late at that point, but yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, you'd think it would give you that, like, before it's too late. That's the point of the medical emergency. Alright, well... Oh shit, hang on, wait. Tar, where are you taking that? Tar? Where is he? There he is. Alright, no, no, no. Hold that to safety, please, not there. Okay, I mean, it should be fine. I don't think they'll really suffer that badly from it. This one's got 7 hours. Again, I'm pretty sure Transition Refugium has no negative effects until it reaches a threshold. Right? I mean, I could try it. I could test it. You know what? I could test it, chat. Yes. I guess we can let this guy keep his clothes. Not his armor, though. We're taking that. We need a prisoner, chat. Preferably one who doesn't have anything invested in them. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to keep this guy for the sake of the fact that I need interrogation. But... And we can put a prisoner gene in him. Recombine, load gene pack prisoner. Wow. Alright. But the next time we get a chance for prisoner, we're putting him in the Refugium room. You can go in the room. Look at this. What is this puppy playtime ass red mist going on in here? The fucking catnap's gonna come out of nowhere now. This is it, chat. This is just the facility that's eventually going to come to place where friggin' puppy playtime takes place. Just wait until we start building mascots. The girl smell room. Yeah, it's not... Transition Refugium isn't even like... It's not even toxic, it's just it smells of like herbal, like essential oils. That's all it is. Oh boy. Right. Anyway. Did I get you guys your coins? I don't remember if I got you guys your coins. Chat, does anyone remember if I got you guys your coins? No? Okay, good. Let me get you guys your coins. I know you would say no regardless, but I don't think Minecraft would lie to me about that. Out of all of you, I think he's the most trustworthy. Oh, the caravan's off. Lovely. Where are they going? All the way down in the very bottom corner. Me lie, I would never. You wouldn't, I believe you. Right. And now off they all go. Okay. I like how everyone's sleeping and then Beam is just standing there like, man, I'm real bored. Got nothing to do. Alright, oh, hang on, wait a minute. Stop breaking my stuff. Right. Okay. Still got 70. So we managed to finish 70 blueprints thereabouts with that 1,200 logs that were bought. It was decent, I guess. A decent number of them got finished. Which is fine by me. And now we've got a whole bunch more planted down here. Honestly, we could probably expand that and plant even more if we wanted. I could do like an extra 3 layers there. Though I think I might have... No, I mean, farmers are still here. That's good. All right, silver meteorite just landed. When? In there, okay. Marksman needs medical tree. You dumbass. Oh, God. All right, no, take that to safety. Oh, gosh. Well, on the bright side, he's not dying, but on the downside, we almost found out what happens when you breathe too much gull smell. Right. Eat it, eat it, eat it. I'm not gonna eat it. We already know what happens when you eat it. We already did that once. We don't need more well, I mean, we do need more transition refulium right now. But it probably shouldn't be Marksman who's the one who gets that. Alright, Squirrings wants to eat it? Okay. Go eat it, Squirrings. Did you just say too much gull smell? Yeah, somebody called this the gull smell room, so that's what it is now. We established a transition refulium isn't actually toxic, it's just essential oils. Yikes, Glad. I'm kidding. Right, okay, so now we need to go ahead and extract that, right? Remove transition refulium. Oh yeah, I forgot it takes 10 medicine to do that. Wait, there's an emote for that? Hang on, wait, no. That can't be an emote for that. Okay, Nom, that's fine. For a second, I thought it was like gonna be a gull smell emote. I was like, no. We can have Nom though, that's fine. I like that little character. Alright, we have another Gene Forged Arcade, whatever. What is this? Another Deathless. We don't need a second Deathless, we've already got that. Right. Alright, so this should be, expanding rapidly, right? Okay. We don't have enough regular medicine, so I'm gonna have to use Glitterball for this, but that's okay. Well... Do we really not have enough medicine? Oh, you know what? I can use this. I can get the medicine out of this. Screw whatever's going on with Marksman, he's fine. Right. So now what we do is we do this until I've got 10 medicine out of the bag. Right. And then we just operate. Operate. Thank you. Right. And this should give us a bunch of transition refulium, right? You take half dabblage. You do take half dabblage. Not enough genes to make you more powerful. Probably close to. Right. Goods, goods. And now we need that there brought to safety. Please and thank you. All right. Before we get refulium poisoning everywhere. Excellent. Honestly, if we had enough medicine, we could do that once more, and then we would have, anything in particular I need? Medicine would be good. Industrial level medicine. Ceasefire Exchange Group is here. What have we got? Okay. Do you even have any genes besides minor regen? Not really. You've got minor regen with The thing is, I don't have enough medicine to, like, redo everyone's genes again, because chat's been consuming all of my medicine with surgeries. So... and also the Reflium experimentation and whatnot has been eating a lot, too. Plus the whole fact that, you know, we lost a lot of... We haven't really expanded this, and we haven't been making any medicine for a while, but, you know, it would be nice if we had more Gleamcap Salve, because then I could make medicine by myself. Like, we just need Gleamcap Salve, really, not even necessarily medicine. Although I do need to grow cloth again. I haven't been growing cotton in a while. Let's get a cotton field going on, too. What do we want? I'm going to go ahead and take a chunk out of this here and make that into cotton. Cotton? I need specifically cotton. Where is my cotton? Cotton? Am I blind? Cotton? Cotton. There we go. Right. Make medicine, 2 coins a pop. Yeah. Alright, what are we looking at for the this one? We've got Blackberry Box. We've got Eclair Infantry. We've got Tart Cross, Smooth Nightmare, Gum Halberd, Peach Pie, Gooseberry Pike, and Gum Table. And those are the Anty that come to visit us today. Okay. Sure. Thank you for the 10 medicine also. Alright, so what we're going to do with that is we're going to have somebody else go eat some Reflium. Because we can make use of yet more... I'd like more medicine. I'd like more Reflium. Sativa. Actually, maybe not a baby. This is someone who's lived a while do it. Why don't we have Marksman go do it this time? You're kind of resilient, right? Oh, you got 50 hours of Reflium infection. I'm gonna let you not do that. Q can do it. Is the incubator running? Yep. They would have a little icon of fuel over it if it wasn't running. 1.5 days until we get the next Reflium, though, so I'd rather get it right now. You know what? Then again, we can wait 1.5 days. I don't need anyone else to eat Reflium right now. I'd rather save our medicine, because we really do need it for other stuff. I better catch it. Shut up. Oh, yeah, we finished the nose. That one goes to Cord, right? Who is currently not in the colony, so... So what's with all this special Reflium anyway? So, this special Reflium is used for certain very, very endgame Anty things. In particular, we don't need it for any of our equipment or anything like that, but what we do need it for is special kind of breeding stuff. So, for example, if we wanted to make a Tridraw, a Hive Guard, or a Dreadnought, we need 5 transition Refliums to do that. If we want to make a Swarmy, we need 1. However, I don't have Proteeggs for that. I don't think. Maybe I do, who knows. I don't think it needs, like, a live Proteeggs. It just needs regular like, any old Proteegg. Dreadnought is way cooler. Yeah, the Dreadnoughts are pretty awesome. Dreadnoughts, so, alright, basically the way they work is the Hive Guard is a very defensive, breed. What's up, Demon? Oh god, my ears. We have got to change that sound effect for you, my dude. God damn it. I'm gonna just go tweak the chances to make it never show up again. Anyway, so yeah, the Hive Guard is very defensive. The Dreadnought egg will not fit out of an Antibud. Nice. I mean, these are not eggs coming out of my butt. This is us taking an egg and then turning it into this one, mutating it, right? So the Hive Guard is a very defensive one. It's a big, fat, thick body, very heavy frontal armor, melee attacker. The Tridraw, he is basically just how to put it? He's the Tesseron of the Anty, I guess. He just sort of vomits acid on things, like, really quickly. And then the Dreadnought here has a personal shield, also melee attack. This guy is a aggressive, charge out onto the battlefield and tear things apart. So, like, this guy here is used when you raid other people. This one here is used to defend. I mean, this one can also be used to defend, but, you know, it's also good when attacking. Anyway, just assign the guards to the queen, Dreadnought as vanguard, Swarmy as, I don't know, dogs, and Tridraws as more dogs. I suppose. I mean, the thing is that these are considered colonists, not animals. I believe they don't do any work aside from, like, the basic level. But, I'm pretty sure they're considered actual colonists. But yes, the plan was to make them the Royal Guard. I wanted to make at least one of each. Because I don't want to show them off as well. Because they're very fun. And each one has its own, like, unique effects that it can do. The problem is that it just takes so long to get more transition Reflium. I can't even build another Reflium incubator because they're so expensive. So... why do you need guards when you hide out at the back? I mean, I say Royal Guard, you know, it's going to be an entire colony defense guard thing. Also, do we have anyone good at social here other than me? No, we don't. Okay, I will go trade with Gumtable then. As soon as I'm done interrogating. And then I need to give a word of inspiration to Unsane. Oh, he's already inspired, never mind. I guess I give the word of inspiration to someone else then. Who else needs inspirations? Farmers. Those guys need inspirations. Wayward. Yes, there we go. All right, word of inspiration on Wayward. Cool. Right, will they all be named colonists? That's a good question. I don't think so. I think we'll probably keep them away from being from being viewers. I don't know, maybe we could make them into viewers. I don't know, what do you think? The guy who chatted once last week being the Dreadnought by random chance would be funny. You don't see why not? The moderators could do. I'm also completely willing to give them Archite genes. How do you think this colony is going to end? Death March or chat kills us? Well, we'll see. So far, chat hasn't been trying to kill us that hard. Right. What are we doing here? We've got things to sell, and they've got things for us to buy. What are we going to be exchanging, I wonder? Jiglins, Strawberry Beer, we can get rid of that. Keep the Ambrosia. We've got a lot of Psychite Tea. I can get rid of, like, a bunch of that. Keep some for ourselves. Cooling Salves can go. I'm definitely not selling my Transition Reflium. That's staying with us. They do have advanced components, and I do need those. Serura can go. Nutramine, I'd like to buy that if they can sell it. Same with the Chem Fuel. Right. A good start for sure. Yayo can go. Glitter can go. Right. Alright. Wow, have you not served enough to be granted such an honor, my queen? Well, we'll see. We'll see when we hatch our first one, right? Oh, you mean like, Archites? I mean, I'm willing to give anyone Archites if there's a reason enough to do it. It's just that, oh yeah, I'm not selling these. These are... Well, I mean, chat did buy them. Let's get some money out of these. That one I probably... Well, nah. It's an Archite gene. It gets rid of it faster than... Anyway, what was I saying? It's already inflated enough, the moderators. Please elaborate. Alright, kill as many as possible and then roll back when we die to spam everything. Yeah. Alright, get rid of these. If that's how you wish. Alright, I'm not rolling back a save though. If we die, we die. You'll say the Deathless gene is OP and it's the only gene you truly believe is. I agree with that, honestly. Honestly, I agree. Deathless is probably the only OP one. Like, the others are bad, don't get me wrong, but, like, Deathless is so much above bad. Right. They've got another Psychic Sensitizer. I could buy that, maybe. Get rid of these signal chips. They've got a synthetic lung. I'll take that. Bionic leg. Could be useful. We'll come back to those in a second. Because they've also probably got decent weapons. A couple red burst halberds. They've got... Do they have Reflium weaponry? Like guns? They've got assault rifle and launcher, and that's it. Really? Why is it that when I have money, you guys never have the Reflium guns? Come on, man. If Deathless is always bundled with being super flammable, we can see it being alright. Yeah, I think Deathless itself just needs a nerf. Like, the gene inherently. I might do that. I might make, like, a gene, like a mod for nerfing certain genes, like Archite nerfs. Because I do think they're too much. You have an Archite gene that just gives a better metabolism. Yeah, Archite metabolism is not bad. It's not, like... Because that one's not super OP. That one's just like you eat less. Whatever. It lets you put more genes on. Deathless is just straight up, like... You ignore 90% of the RNG that usually kills colonists. You can't die to disease, you can't, like... You can't die to losing a vital organ unless it's the brain. Like, it's just too much. Got a prestige recon armor. Golden flak helmet. Okay. Got a bunch of shield belts I could sell off. Yeah, let's get rid of some of the worst of the shield belts then. I will keep 5, maybe? 5 shield belts I'll keep. That one can go. That one will keep. Metabolism is the whole point of gene, so it doesn't make sense to have it. I mean, it isn't. I don't know. Like, does to you just means you get a more stable DNA sequence. Yeah, it's basically the opposite of inbred, basically. I think Archite metabolism is fine. Maybe it gives a bit too much metabolism, but I think it's fine. You smell and stick, but also look stupid. What do you mean stick? Hello, sorry, autocorrect. What's up, Jazzle? How you doing? Right, we've got a bunch of these helmets we can get rid of. I guess I'll, like, keep some of the good ones. Because he might end up going through those. Yeah, okay, right. So we're keeping how many helmets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 5 helmets should be plenty, because it can make more. From a game-making perspective, it's bad to put in. Obviously, an Archite gene is always useful in an implant. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can see where you're coming from. Ooh, smoke pop pack. I'll buy that. All right, what are we spending all of our money on? We've got a lot of cash here. Got these simple helmets I can get rid of, too. I don't need these. I've got the Anty ones now. Could buy a recon armor. Recon armor might not be bad. It's kind of prestige, though. Just can't agree with that. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Like, the idea of the metabolism system is to make it so that you can buy good genes and sacrifice things that you're not going to use in the first place. Archite metabolism is basically you don't have to sacrifice as much. Which is... It's... The entire concept of, like, an Archite gene is you don't have to sacrifice as much, or you get more out of what you sacrifice. I think Deathless doesn't even cost any metabolism, doesn't it? You can just have that. It costs nothing. I don't know. Like, Archite metabolism just lets you put on, like, more standard genes, really. Which I think is fine. Anyway, we need to buy this. Okay. And I'll buy the synthetic lung, I guess. There you go. That's looking alright to me. So we got 1 bionic lung. We get 1 new red burst halberd, which should be good for my melees. And we sell off a bunch of crap. Done. Okay. That's outside my allowed area. I need someone to go get that if nobody's bringing that in for us. Okay, the trade caravan is bringing that in for us. Talk Ross is bringing that in. That's fine. What about this one? Okay, Ludwig is bringing that in. Very good. Okay, they're bringing all the valuables in for us. Thank you very much, caravan people. Oh, Gatto's got inspired plant work. That's what I wanted. Look at how fast he's going. Twice the speed of everyone else. Unless you make your regular units with no downsides, takes the fun out of building them by taking the restriction away. I mean, it's Archite though, so the restriction is you need an Archite capsule and the gene in the first place. Archite genes are stable gene mods. They don't destabilize your genetics at all, so they don't mess with metabolism, but they are rare. Yeah, I mean, some of them do. Regen does. Regen costs 4, but this one's modded. Heat immunity also, but that one's also modded. See, like, the modded ones are kind of well balanced. They cost... These ones actually cost shit. I really don't like how the vanilla ones don't cost anything. You shouldn't be able to just get perfect immunity for no cost, right? Isn't a capsule per gene per germ? Yeah, it's a capsule per one of these, right? So these all cost 1. It's like this costs 5 capsules, right, to put 5 genes on. But it doesn't cost any metabolism, which is... Like, I think it should cost both. Even if it's not much metabolism, it should still cost some. I feel like it would be fine if... Oh, Scorangs is wandering around in confusion due to anesthetic. That's fine. I think it would be fine if Archite metabolism gave you enough metabolism to run the vampire Archites, right? Like Deathless, Non-Senescent, Ageless, Scarless. If you had like all 4 of those and then Archite metabolism to give you enough metabolism to run those and have that be neutral, have that be like a 0, those 5 Archite genes together, that would be fine, I think. Let's have Archite be +6, Archite metabolism be +6, and then the others be like -1 or -2 each. It's only a small cost, but it means if you don't have Archite metabolism, you can't just throw the Archite genes on top of an ordinary xenotype and just call it a day. Alright. I mean, it revolves around an actual issue that people theorize would be an issue with gene modding. What do you mean? Please elaborate. Right, we can put a cable below that as well. How's the caravan doing right about now? You guys are almost at your destination. I want to hit this up while I'm there. What is it? Oh, a Helam Exerum. Yeah, we can hit that up while we're there. Modifying your genetics could destabilize your genetic sequence. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, like, realism be damned, this is a video game. You know what I mean? The only thing I really care about is whether or not 1 + 1 is too much. You know, the only thing I really care about is, you know, the ability to just make this a viable xenogerm. Like, is that too much? Because, like, I could just do that right now. I could just make that xenogerm, and then I could spread it to every single colonist I have with gene implanted. And we could just have that. It's just the thing we could have. We could just make it so that nobody ever dies ever again. No diseases, no death, no age-related conditions. Like, we can just do that. And that's just the thing I can do. And that just seems silly. Like I said, tech, a lot of them have specific gene mods that are perfect, limited as they are. Token design cost, not a one-off capture cost. Just paying a fee to make a bad design good isn't interesting. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense to me why Tynan added it. I do think, like, Archite genes as a whole are really fucked. And just, like, balance-wise, they destroy a lot of things. None of them are as, like, egregiously offensive as Deathless, though. Deathless is by far the worst one. Though I will say, Archite metabolism is definitely a close second. Honestly. I guess Ageless as well. Ageless isn't that great. I mean, Ageless is fine on, like, a human. Like, who cares? On an Anty, it's a bit stronger, I guess. Anyway, Conservation NG agrees with you. 1 per Archite would be okay even if we could justify Archite metabolism as improvements facilitated by Archites. Otherwise, every Archite gene also contains enough metabolic improvements to exactly offset its cost. Yeah. Yeah, ageless isn't too bad, honestly. Ageless is like, because the thing is, when has a colonist ever died of old age? Never. Like, never. That's never happened. Non-senescent is honestly stronger because it gives you resistance to all of the age-related debuffs. So like even without ageless, non-senescent is stronger, right? Even you could get to like 100 as an anti with non-senescent, perfect immunity on top, so you don't ever suffer diseases. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about that. It's like these two genes here. This is basically like better ageless. So those two are definitely worse. Perfect immunity actually is, this one here is kind of overpowered. Because that grants you immunity to basically every disease, which is a bit much. Right? Pretty much any old disease and you just don't die to it. It's like, well, now I'm just immune to dying to disease. And then you throw like Deathless on top of that, and now you're immune to dying to anything that isn't a disease. Unless it hits you in the brain. It's just a bit too much. And the fact that you can put every Archite on the same colonist for no, like, cost is... It quickly adds up to a point where it's like, well, why wouldn't I put all the Archites on one colonist? You know? Like, I could just make one god-tier colonist for, like, a no cost. Like, Bionics, it takes forever to make them. Genes, you can just make them for no cost. There's no cost to putting together a gene pack aside from the Archite capsules, which you can just buy. Anyway, right, Honeygrun's collection. No! The Helamex serum expired on our way there. Literally, as we arrived, it expired, bruh. Aw, man. Oh, well. Better luck next time, I guess. What do we got here? We got piggies. Okie doke. Right, well, in that case, do they have any turrets? No turrets. Let's take the central corridor so we can shoot down it and kill him. All right. Open fire. All right, push, 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 push. Alrighty. Stretch, you got it. Oh, hang on. I should probably cover my flank before I stretch. That is an incoming Molotov right there. Uh-oh. Scattered? Oh, Liam getting a little bit caught in the fire. That's fine. All right, push, push, push. All right. The village, take cover behind that, please. Liam, are you still on fire? You were a little bit on fire, but you're fine. All right, anyway. Stretch. You don't know, you just find people think far too much about things from a balance perspective. Like, yeah, I get if you don't want to push balance too far, but also keep in mind what this is. I was saying my 50 cal machine guns in a game are all because are all OP because they one-shot you. I mean, no, yes and no, because the thing is that a heavy machine gun in the game usually has a cost to it, right? Like, say in Combat Extended, the cost of a 50 caliber machine gun is resupplying the ammunition. Holy shit! All right, jeez, they're nading us. Get Zinogre out of there. Move, 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 move. Right. Okay. These guys are not fucking around, apparently. We gotta kill that Grenadier, and like right now. Okay, kill this guy. You guys are doing a great job holding out so far somehow. Right. Raging, I'm gonna need you to move before you die of grenades. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Keep moving. They got a fucking low shield over there. Pull back. All right, go, go, go. Pull back. There is no point in trying to contest that low shield. Okay. Raging is in trouble. Move out of the way of the grenades. Assault pheromone. All right, go. Okay, finally they're fleeing. Jesus Christ. We ended up taking a lot more damage than I thought we would. Okay, Raging, move out of the way. I know you just popped Assault Pheromone, but they're already running. Oh, jeez. Anyway, like I was saying, the cost of machine gun usually, like, machine guns usually have a cost to them, right? If it's a 50 cal versus, like, you know, an SMG, right? The SMG's lightweight but weak. On the other hand, the 50 cal is strong as hell, but at the same time, it's like heavy. It slows you down, maybe, or like its ammo costs a lot, or you know, its ammo is heavy, something like that, right? There's a cost to it. There's no cost to Archites aside from installing them in the first place. Anyway, we can get out of here now. We're done. We got our components. Time to grab those and go home. Do we care about any of these dead guys? I don't really care about any of these dead guys. They got some biocoded stuff that I don't care about, and that seems like all. They got flak armor. I will take that flak armor, thank you, all the way down to this fire foam packs. Right, grab all those. Free armor, very nice. That's probably why they were able to tank so well. They had flak. I'll take that fire foam too. They had a lot of fire foam. Deep drills, I might as well. They're free. I got carry weight. Right. Sand. Right. Fallout would disagree with that. I mean, Fallout is Fallout. Alright. Early Fallout would agree with me. Like Fallout 1 and 2, carry weight was very limited in those. Right, Fallout, like, 4? Sure, whatever. You can have infinite guns with that. Lovely. But, I mean, even Fallout 4 had a cost to, like, the power armor and stuff, right? They had power cores you had to use. Okay, let's implant this in Topasnos. You need yourself a gene pack, my dude. A gene set, my dude. Alright. Can I not remove that death acidifier? I can't. Alright, once that's in, it's there forever. Armor also has durability? Yeah, for sure. Right. And then you need to have proper medicine for this too. Which, hopefully... I've got 5 medicine in the storage there. That's fine. Right. That synthetic lung was probably going to need to be put in someone at some point. Whose was this? That was Minecraft's. Right, Minecraft, can you grab your spear and halberd out? Thank you. Righty. Good, good, good. And then I need to make sure that you're unarmed here for a while. Right. Please don't be using your halberd to practice. Right, so now we've got all the components we could ever want. Or at least for the time being we do. Everybody seems like they're medically tended. This is good. Right. Paws and Ogre's been bullied yet again. The man's already lost his nose and a finger. And he's gotten bullied again. I guess because he's a wimp. He's taking collateral damage because he just gets hit like once and goes down. And then like they hit him again. Alright. It's that wimp trait working against him actually. Okay. 4 more medicine? Sure, sure. I'll take me more meds. Alright, you can bring those in, Minecraft. No need to wait for the protein on this one. Trade caravan from Elderberry Plague is leaving. Goodbye, trade caravan. There is a squirrel on my farm. I do not appreciate. The cotton is growing nicely. Although it is autumn and getting cold, so it's unlikely it's going to grow this year. We'll see. Some of it might survive. The last winter was quite warm, so with luck, it will survive the winter. Alright. Can I enhance your genes? I mean, well, once we've gotten the prisoner one done, we'll have a look. I don't have a robust, though. I'm trying to wait until we're done with, like, this until I do genes. I want to make a whole other set of genes first. Oh, big lag. Big lag? Immense structure. That explains the big lag. 25 by 22 for... Gross. Get out of here. Alright. Okay, because the thing is... if I start enhancing people with garbage... Well, like, not garbage genes, but like subpar genes, we'll have to do it again later. And then we're paying double the medicine cost. And this stuff is expensive, you know? So I'd rather try and get the gene that we need first, and then do it. The village is fully healed. Good, good, good. Alright. Wait for the caravan to get home, wait for the party to be over, and then we'll probably try and do the crypto drone hack, because that's the thing we can do. Also, I needed to get my landing pad done, didn't I? That's the thing. Drill pod, what is this? Oh, right, this is the drill pod for going on, for drilling into, like, cave areas. Okay. Yeah, that's how you get raided if you're in a cave area. So we need pod launches, though. Let's do this. Alright, that'll be our pods right there. Or maybe I should move them away from, like, the combat zone. So they don't get, like, destroyed mid-combat. Because that would be kind of, sad if that happened. Okay, I gotta do it this way, I think. Right. We can still put together, like, 4, but this is a bit further away from combat. We'll do 5, actually. 5 drop pods. Yep. 1 component and 50 steel each. Pretty cheap. Big ol' autosave. Right. So how long until the caravan gets home? A whole day. Okay. It'll take them a while to get back. How's the party going? Everybody having a good time? Where's the music? No music going on. You gotta get a jukebox in here. I miss gloomy furniture. Gloomy furniture was so good. Oh yeah, I guess we can put another light in here now. Put a light right there. Oh, cool. Crazy's grown up. He's psychically hypersensitive. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to see. More psychically hypersensitive, huh? I mean, another potential Psychoster if we get one. Right. I also want to shift more of these statues into people's rooms. And then fix the locations of these. Right. So that they go where they're supposed to. That's fine. That's all fine. That's good too. That one goes up that way. Right. Cool. This one here wants to go in the corner there as well. Right. I think that's fine. Good, good, good. All right. Double tatted apparel and raging and demon. I guess we'll have to wait till they get home before we can sort that out. Right. I will re-equip my sniper rifle, and Squirrings is also lacking a ranged weapon. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, you switched to melee, didn't you? And then you dropped your halberd. Go get your halberd again, buddy. Also, you're not hunting anymore, because you're a melee now. Right. Good, good, good. Right, so Psychic Sensitizer is going to go into Chords. Reinforced Exo, I don't know who's getting that one. Artificial Nose goes to Chords. Lung, I don't know who's getting that either. Lung is increased movement, speed, and breathing. Who values being able to breathe good and move good? Me, I guess? Considering I'm queen and I have movement speed debuff, more movement speed would be good. Wait, do we not have the ability to install synthetic lung? We actually can't install that yet. I don't have the tech for it. Okay. I need synthetic organs for that. Let's throw that in after the Dreadnought. Okay. We're almost working on power armor, though. And the acid weapons. Alright, the Dreadnought's gonna take a while on the research side of things, though. Not so sure I want to make a prototype Dreadnought right away. We might do Trijaw first. Dreadnought second, Hive Guard last. Although Hive Guards will be very useful to have, to be honest. Considering their nature. Having a hive guard around would be nice for our safety, you know? Got some more silver over this way. All right. Might as well try and dig that out. Got some gold up there too. Jade. More jade. Why is these two jades different colors? Oh, because this one's attached to granite, I see. That one's using the native colors and the other one's attached to granite, so it's changed color. Interesting. Got aphid extract. Lovely. 3 hours and we get a transition rafflium. Sure does take a while to give us some, doesn't it? How are we doing on aphid extract? We've got 93 and we're only rising. Okay, let's turn on the fuel on you two again. Start making more exo. Space jade, very radioactive. That's okay. We've got equally radioactive transition rafflium here. I guess less radioactive and more just toxic, but still. 3 hours? How much does it produce? Let's find out. I am curious to see. Also, how's my inspiration psychos doing? Not high enough yet. Okie dokie. Okay. 2 hours remain. Do I have, like, blocks here that I need to get rid of as well? Limestone, ice. For the most part, no, though. Plenty of free space. We don't have any plasteel, though. We're out of plasteel, which is a problem. Go on to play Fallout 76. I don't think I want to play Fallout 76, thank you. The bulk goods trader is passing by. Okay. Alright. I will go use the comms console. Alright. We might be able to buy plasteel here if we've got enough money. They got advanced components, which we've already got a lot of, but I could probably use more. Caravan's bringing home components, so I don't need to buy those. I want to buy 61 Nutramine would be great. I mean, I'd love to buy everything they got for sale, really. I mean, I could just sell all of this garbage, right? Get money. Let's see how much more I can sell. Because I would love to get more cash. I got 900 jade that I can get rid of. Okay, we can sell that. I'll keep like 100 jade in case I want to make a sculpture. But that jade can go. Uranium, we can get rid of a bit of it. Like maybe 100 or so, maybe 200. We'll keep 200 uranium. We'll try to float that much. You don't need much uranium. You know, game, you actually do want to try it someday, though? Helldivers 2? I have had Helldivers 1 on my Steam wishlist for, like, ever. I never bought it. I was like, it looks really cool. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of the limestone. We can get rid of the slate, because I don't need any of those. Keep the crystal. Gene remover can probably go, because that is random, which is annoying. Alright, and we're looking at $5,000 worth of stuff. I got a lot of gold too. We can keep like 100 gold, get rid of the rest. Okay, $5,700 worth of stuff. We need to buy medicine. That's good. 40 medicine. That's gonna solve our medicine issues for a while. We can grow cloth. I don't need that. I got 169. That's plenty. Advanced components. I could buy. They've got one for sale. I'll buy it. 33 components, I'll take those. 2 chem fuel, Nutramine, I will buy all of those. They've got aphid extract for sale. Huh, okay. I don't need that, I've got tons of it, but that's good to know that you sell that. Is that fine? We're paying him 1,000 for all this. It's probably fine, right? We're buying stuff we need. Is there anything else we need, though? Steel? I could buy more steel. I don't have enough money for that much steel, though. Did Cynthia just bug out? Just like... into my palm body, and she's like, you have reinforced exoskeleton, okay? Shut up. I guess I don't need that much chem fuel. We'll leave the chem fuel. And I will restrict myself to just the 61 Nutrimine that I need. Should be fine, right? Yeah, okay. Looks fine to me. Done. Big trade. Look at all that medicine. Look at all that steel. Look at that component. Look at those advanced components. Shame they didn't have plasteel for sale, but oh well. That just means we gotta go find plasteel. Somewhere on the map. Now, there's gotta be at least one of these meteorites is plasteel, right? Chat, I'm gonna need you to keep an eye out for, like, bright blue plasteel. Like a bright blue meteorite. What do we got here? That's just steel then. Bingo. Diggy diggy. Heck, while we're at it, let's take out the steel down here too. Steel, silver, anything that's like the ruddy, ironish color components, we can take that one too. That one as well. But I do want the plasteel. We got more here, actually. We'll dig that out as well. All right. Ought to be fine. Right, who's on mining duty? Only Sushi and Burb. And even then, Sushi's on it, like, priority 2. So Burb is on it priority 1. Right. I wonder if it's not worth it to get Burb some mining-related upgrades. Make him go faster. Anty already dig pretty quickly, but it'd be nice to have, like, even more mining speed. What are you doing here? Building these. Okay, pod launchers are up. Looking solid. We do need to build the transport pods that will go into them, though. Alright, how much does it cost to build a transport pod? 60 steel and a component. Okay. Might as well queue it up. Might as well, right? Queue it up just to be ready. And now we continue to 3 speed. So that's produced... Oh, it produced 1. Okay, it made 1 transition ref limb in 10 days. That is so slow. Oh my god. Okay. That is a long time to make just 1 transition ref limb. Jeez. Okay, well... I mean, I guess we could convert experimental transition reflium into transition reflium to get it that way. But I don't know, man. Let's just like breed an egg and then make a Trijol, though. We've got enough to do that now. Right. And got those replaced steadfast with brave. Sure, sure. Caravan is home. Excellent. Alright, get to work, you lot. I like that they didn't bother to bring any of the animals in, but yeah, whatever. We've got Tar and Oni both on full-time animal duty. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of it before long. Okay, Raging still has tattered apparel, but he's leading animal back to the pen. What is your tattered apparel, Raging? Oh, it's your recon helmet and your marine armor. Yeah, okay, and your military uniform. You got a lot of tattered apparel. I guess you did get, like, kind of messed up in that fight. Okay. You'll get to it soon, TM. Yeah, I mean, you gotta sleep first, so I'm fine with that. Raging, let's clear your force so that you can switch out your gear as you want. His shield belt's at 6% as well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll let him sleep out there because, you know, he's decided he wants to, and I'm not gonna stop him from his dreams. Alright. So there's a lot to unload here. I can get rid of the deep drills and then just deconstruct those because I don't really care about them. These are mostly just brought home to deconstruct them into materials. The fire foam popper can go somewhere. Yo, Scop with the raid. My goodness. Everyone from Scop Stream, hello. How you guys doing? Having a good time today? How's it going? How's things? Oh, there's like a bunch of muffalo on that one tile. Funny enough, you only got injured once and it's from friendly fire? Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the power of your armor, man. Armor be crazy, yo. Where do we put this fire foam? I kind of don't need any more fire foam, to be honest. Crafting room? This room's kind of expensive. I'd rather protect it, you know? Let's do that. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Let me throw you guys a shout out over here. Up. Yeah, it's going up. It's going great. On a minute. There we go. Right. If you guys haven't already, please go through a scope of follow, especially if you came from his stream. If you haven't followed him and you came from his stream, what the heck are you doing? He's a great streamer. Anyway, how did Limbus go? Did you win? I mean, you know, it's Limbus Company, so I doubt you won. But did you win? Anyway, yeah, welcome to Rimworld. We're currently in relative peacetime. Honestly, the game's been really peaceful today. Which is kind of crazy considering. Right. What's Limbus Company? So do you know Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Ruin? Limbus Company is the game that comes after that. He had some trouble following the rule of the back street. I understand. Limbus Company is Project Moon's new gacha game. It's unfortunate they decided to make it gacha, or I would be playing it myself. But like, I definitely recommend checking out their other games at least. Like Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruin, amazing games. Easily like 8 out of 10 games. Oh, good. So we finished the egg. Okay. Now, what do you mean I'm missing transition Refulium? Oh, I forbade it. Right, let's turn this baby egg, one of our own young. We're going to mutate the hell out of it. And we're going to see what comes out of it. Off I go to grab the weaponized cancer. Alright, so the bean egg. Yes, so for those of you guys just joining, we are playing as ant people. We have reached the high-tech end game of our species. And we've figured out how to basically transform our own skin, our exoskeleton, into what is basically like a tumor-like endlessly growing mass that has the ability to infect the very air around it. So it has to be kept in quarantine over here. So yeah, that's the thing we've got. And we're about to use it. We're injecting it inside of one of our babies, inside one of our eggs. And we're going to see what happens. We're going to get something called a trijaw on. Whatever that is. Anyway, that's going to take me a while. I do have that anapoplepsis gene, so I do have that faster reproduction speed. 200% egg breeding speed. And this is how fast it's going. Okay, I've given up for the day. That's going to take me a while, I think. You forgot Goa hates gacha games because he's a gambling problem. It's part that. Alright, I don't like gacha games that appeal to my very easily addicted personality. Lord knows I put far too many hours into Girls Frontline. Anyway. Unseen's got a go frenzy. He's going speedy. That's fine by me. Making an anti-plate helm, that's fine. All right, how are you doing on your... Holy shit, level 7? Damn. Okay. If I had enough plasteel, we could get started on the projector. We're literally just missing 50 plasteel. This is the closest we've ever been to making a grand projector. Or just any projector, really. I don't even need it to be grand. You know what? Start small. Make a small one. Actually, make a large one. Why not? Make one large one, please. I want it to specifically be unseen. Right. Anyway, but you know, Project Moon games are great. That games are awesome. I love Project Moon's games. Doobie-doo. Right. Nobody's doing any mining right now, which is a little concerning. Okay, well, Demon's sleeping, which explains why. Bub is... he's currently going to dig. Okay. I've assigned some silver up there. Oh, I see. That's what they've been digging. That makes sense. Okay, let's go for the plasteel as well, though, please. Or instead, though, please. Thank you. I need the plasteel. We need that stuff. We need that advanced space age tech we do. We don't have fire foam in our armory. It's probably an idea to get fire foam in the armory, right? You know, just in case our armor gets set on fire at any point. Let's just do that. Why do we have so many flak? Oh my god. Look at all this flak armor we've got. We've got so much flak. Oh, geez. Okay. Right. It's maybe worth it to consider getting rid of some of this flak armor that we've got. It's all tainted, so nobody will buy it. I've had this much armor this whole time, we didn't even use it. I mean, you guys are set to pick armor. If you guys aren't wearing armor, it's usually just, like, not... Also, no, we haven't had it this whole time. We've only recently got it. But, like, we do have a lot of flak armor. Everyone's just wearing so like a mishmash of whatever they find. But this is mostly from like the raids we just went on today. They don't really get, like, enemies don't bring flak armor to us. We have to go get it from them. Which is a little annoying, but that's just how that's just the kind of raids we've been getting, you know? How's Bub doing down here? Every dig is a 1%. He's doing a very decent job. He got 2% on that one. Okay, so just over 1%. Raging is mental breaking. Why? You're hungry. Go get food then, dummy. Okay, just drop the deep drill on the floor. All right, go get food, you stupid. All right, so we've got 4 medicine. Sure. And Raging has used the lavish meal. Okay, I guess he doesn't need food. That's good. Okay, I'm fine with that. Expect that we have more than we can use. The flak armor? Yeah. I mean, as we take damage, it will start to degrade. But we have a whole lot of it. It also helps that we've been churning out helmets with Unsane, who was able to just really cram those out super quick. How are we doing on plastic? We have 25. Okay. Bub, if you wouldn't mind, grab that plasteel, then cancel that. And then, Unsane, get to work. No, someone grabbed it again. Stop grabbing the stupid this. Go. There we go. He's doing it, boys. Unsane's working on the projector. You don't give us good meals, only subpar garbage. I give you guys fine meals. You get fine meals. We would starve to death if I tried to make the luxurious meals for everyone. So when do we get Cataglyphus? It's right here. So we got to do Dreadnought, then Synthetic Organs, and then we get Cataglyphus. And Dynapanera and Parapanera. Don't forget we've got all of those options. There's multiple options for Power Armor. It's just taken us a while, because we needed to get the Dreadnoughts and whatnot out of the way. I mean, there's no way we have enough ability to craft these. Like, these things are expensive, man. 5 advanced components per piece. And we gotta build the butt armor, too. I might as well just build the butt armor and, like, leave the main armor and not bother with that. We'll just do the butt armor because it's the only part that actually matters. We can wear, like, whatever random marine armor we come across of a dead body. And then just, like, put on the butt armor of our own power armor on top of that, which should hopefully fit with it. Okay, Bub is churning through that plasteel there quite nicely. Right. Unsane has retrieved 5 plasteel. Needs to go get the next 20. You know that you can afford power armor for yourself? And it's probably quite expensive. There's 3 pieces you need to get, but the most important one is the butt armor. Butt armor is the most important piece, because it's the only bit that we can't loot off of dead bodies. We can loot power armor of any other kind off of the dead. I'm honestly amazed at how we have had no raids today. Well, I've had like a couple raids, but it's been so peaceful. We needed the storyteller to change the, what's-her-face, incendiary launcher. Jade meteorites. No, my potatoes! Rest in peace. Alright, well, time to dig that out. At least it wasn't my con. Also, it's almost winter, so I don't really care. Those were going to die anyway. Alright, how's Unsane doing? You doing okay, buddy? Plasteel to the projector. Okay. Now, I think when it comes to doing proper gene sets for my colonists, I think we do it in order of seniority. I think we do Garnet first, then Oni, then Cord, then Raging. I think that's how we should do the genes. Go down in that order. Make proper gene sets for everybody. So we can probably start with Garnet. Okay. Garnet's a cook. Does cooking, does medical. Construction, melee, shooting. Garnet's kind of a jack of all... Garnet's like been here so long she's done everything. Also 19 years old. Hey, Minecraft's growing up. He's a careful shooter. Okay. Sure, that's fine considering he's a melee. I don't care about that. Alright, he can take more time to aim all he wants. Check lifespan. No point augmenting a fossil. Well, I mean, what we could do... I've got the gene sets. I could just put, like... Bam. You know? I could just bam. Or even, if I don't want to spend this, I can buy her an extra 10 years with slow aging. Even if I don't want to use Archites. But I think everyone should get at least one Archite if I'm doing like a proper gene set for them. Right? Like, ideally, I would like to just do bam, 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 you know, because, like, there's no reason to not do this, aside from the fact that I don't have enough Archite capsules for that. Right? So I kind of, if I want to spread them out, I do have to do that. What do you mean just came back? Oh, we're talking about the flak armor we've got. We have a lot of flak armor right now. Yeah. So that's our armor stockpile. That's what we've got to protect ourselves. Right. Have I finished making this yet? Nope. 600 work remaining. Okay. Yeah, I guess I want to finish making the gene packs first. Nobody's doing those. Why are we not doing those? Need gene slurry. There's gene slurry right there. Is it not enough gene slurry? Do we need a full stack of meat for that? It could be that we need a full stack of meat. Let's remove the anti-meat. I think that's our bottleneck right now. Beam is making additional armor plate. Can you just take a quick break to go do that? I just want to see what we're doing. Yo, that's actually pretty quick. What? Making the projectors that fast? Do we have flak tier butt guards? That's the additional armor plate, which Beam was working on. Which is our highest priority armor piece to create, and that is currently at 0, because everyone is just taking them as soon as we finish making them. Anyway, just no helmets until you started making them? Yeah. The helmet and the additional armor plate were the 2 bits that we were missing a lot of. And now you... Well, I mean, you're only making the medieval ones, not the great ones, but... Hey, now at least we've got helmets, right? But I wanted to make the grand projectors. Well, I wanted to start small and see, like, what we're going to do with these, because I'm not really sure if they have quality levels or anything like that. So this is kind of a test. It's a bit cheaper, 1 fewer advanced component, and half the plasteel. And we'll probably still find a use for it. I just wanted to see, like, what we're dealing with here, because I haven't used this in a while. Okay. So it does have quality levels, which means I am going to want to give you a creative inspiration before making a grand one. Because that shit's expensive. Produces a projection of 170 beauty. Okay. Fair enough. Let's put that in here somewhere. A title hits hard. Lullaby for loneliness. It really does. Should the projections be observed for long enough, you hear faint excerpts of the song, the Coconut Song. That just sounds like some Cocomelon shit right there. Okay. Right. Fair enough. Okie dokie. Let's put it... yeah, maybe. Where do we want to put it? Let's put it in, like, here. Let's put it in, like, the central room. Can't put it on any of those spots. We could slap it down at the end of the table. End of the table. Let's try that. Let's just put it down there. We can move it if we need it. If we need to. Right. So I'm not really sure what influences the size or the beauty of the projection. I'm not sure if it's intellectual or if it's crafting skill. But how much did you gain experience out of making that? I have no way to tell. I don't know. Hey, Minecraft, can you go deliver the projector to where it needs to go? Thank you. What do we got here? It's on cycle mode. Oh, good. Choose projection. What do we want? Animals, arsenal, artistic, basic, biotech, childcare. Okay. Cycle through big, small. Okay. So anyone within range is gaining joy, right? Oh, I see. So, okay. That's joy. Reassure of ideologian. Teach random skills. Let's do joy. This is the recreation room after all. Okay. Scientific. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. There's a UI for it. Okay. Huh. Okay. Animals. Doggy, cat, lizard, bird, spider. Okay. What on earth is that? Fish? Seahorses, I guess? Oh, there's a pufferfish in the background. Okay. Clam. And goose. Okay, what else do we got? Arsenal. Minigun. Spear. It's a lance. SMG. Whatever that is. Marine armor. Okay. It's a lance. Bow and arrow. I like how they've got bow and arrow on a hologram. And then some weird gun with a skull in it. Okay. What about tutors? Oh, so you can have, like, teachers. Oh, that's actually cute for, like, the learning ones. Okay. I'm a man of many voices. Liam is no longer Insomniac. Okay. Sean. Oh, you're 13. You can add your trait back. All right. Fair enough. Cool. I need to change your schedule then. If you're not Insomniac, Liam, you need to be put on... Ah, shit. You were the only one who's on that schedule. Right. Wait. What the fuck schedule were you on? Alright, you're on that now. Okay, you're on standard day shift now. Okay, what else we got here for these? Misk? That's coffee or something. No, barrel. I don't know what that is. Car exhaust or something? It's like a Mad Max looking exhaust thing. It's like something out of Borderlands right there. A political poster. Someone in a tank. Ew, they got like a pipe going in the belly button. Pirate ship. Some sort of venerated Is that Sauron? You got the... Alright then. Got the Mexican musician. You got the Mexican dancer lady. Okay. Assuming they're similar, you know, same theme, right? Triceratops skull, okay. Footprints. Bone. Blobbies. What about recreation? Oh, dartboard. Virtual darts. Virtual chess. Okay. Virtual hop. Huh. Okay. Game has removed asexual and has purchased jogger. Okay. What else we got around here? Factions? Okay, so there's just like a bunch of faction shenanigans. Whoa! Okay, not gonna lie. This one goes hard. Right, got more bugs. What the hell is that? Okay. I do like that. That's cool. That's a cool little design. I want to go for childcare. It's like a little star. That's cute. Okay. Oh, wait, does this... Hang on. Does that animate? This animates. Oh, okay. Kind of weird how it animates, but alright. Autistic. What do we got here? Triangles, cubes, moai. Okay. Got man with bowl cut. Japanese... What are these guys called? I like the guardian statues at Japanese shrines. I don't remember what that called. You got... some sort of... big naked lady. Naked man. Oh, look at that. They form a pair. I like that there's ones that like form a pair. Oh, shit. You got like windows. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Let's do flowers here, maybe. Here you go. Nice little projection of flowers, maybe. Cuisine. I guess this is like an eating spot. Oh, hang on. What if we do... Hang on. I got an idea, Chad. What if we do... like a menu or something here. Ice cream? Coffee maker? Cuisine? Ice cream. We don't have any ice cream, but we can pretend that we do. Go check the mods page. Is a really cool setup for a cathedral using the stained glass looking windows. Yeah. I did see that. Alright, Taz replaced asexual with solid exo? Sure. Fair enough. Right. Okay. Well, now we got our first projector. So anyone who's nearby should be gaining joy. I think it just randomly gives you recreation, right? It says joy. What do you mean by joy? Like increased mood or increased recreation? What do you mean? I think it's increased recreation. I think he gained like a little bit for a sec there. See what happens. Like, I don't see any, I don't know. I don't see that changing at all. Maybe I'm the one who would notice it most. I'm not seeing it there. Recreation? Holoviewing? There's no holoviewing getting bored resistance or whatever. I don't know. Where are you getting the extra damage resist, huh? Probably your armor. Let's see. What are you looking at? Oh, probably soldier, actually. Soldier gives you, 70% damage resist. That's the soldier buff. Alright, how are we doing on the babies? How are we doing on the new eggs? 400 work. Okay. 400 work remains. Oh, look, now we're producing these. Gene slurry. Okay, so it was just that the stack of anti-flush on that wasn't enough. It needs to be specifically 75 then. Okay, so we'll leave anti-meat out then, because we rarely have more than a stack of that. That plus solid exo does math out. There you go. All right. Yeah, Solid Exo and Soldier together is quite strong. Okay. Liam's no longer Wolverine and is now Solid. Okay. The Proteor eating away at my rice. Produce the Reflium. Very good. Oh, lag there for a second. Nothing happened out of it, though. Right. Oh, man. Get rid of that one. Now, we'll have to keep an eye on the genes as we make them. We got a vote coming in. All right. Rare Thrombos, Ship Chunk Drop, or Muscle Parasites. I mean, Rare Thrombos is an opportunity to kill something. I'll take Murder. Murder's good. Also, we can start butchering again because I've got space now. All right. I shall let you live until you get more trait slots. I mean, I'm not going to put you in danger until... if I can avoid it. You are baby after all. Babies get very special care. I try to keep them out of harm's way. Alright, I do want to build this extra table here, though. At some point. I might want to shift it down a little bit. In order to let us move through here more easily. Or I could just build it anyway and just call it a day. And then, like, shift this. Like, around it somewhere. Put it there. Alright. We can change the color, too. I think the Azure is a nice color, though. What's that one? Bright pink. Red. Fire engine red. Red ice cream. I mean, what color is ice cream? Other than, like, white. Cyan. What color is, like, vanilla ice cream? It's, like, slightly yellow tinted, right? Sea green. Minty green. Oh, mint. There you go. I can do mint chocolate chip. There you go. Mint ice cream. Okay. 4488FF is a nice blue, and that one's a nice orange. Okay. I mean, maybe on a different color, on a different sprite. We got Thrumbus. What do you mean only 3? What do you mean only 3? Okay, we're still killing them, though. Alright, 3 Thrumbos, 3 ants. Should be enough, right? So what you're saying is war crimes? Alright, we have a river. I'm not going to be stupid about this. We do have a river. Alright. Okay. Lamia has a brawling frenzy, sure. Alright, what are we looking at here? All 3 are fully healthy. Okay. Let's bring you guys over as well, just in case. I'm pretty confident that we can deal with this. Alright. Just the one has gone Angie, not all 3. Oh. Is hidden behind the meteorite. The smartest play. And now he is going to get deleted by sheer stopping power. And he's done. Cool. Okay. 1 Thrombo down. Reinforcements have arrived. I told you 3 people would be enough. Alright, next up we aim at you. Now they've all gone manhunt. There we go. Just aim at whoever, I guess. I'll go wherever you want. Alright, Squirrings is here, and I want him to try and kite. Can you guys aim at the one at the front, actually? He's healthier, and I don't like that. Okay, good. Now I can kite him, finish this one here off. Alright. There we go. Whoa, careful now. Don't be getting too close, so weakened Thrombo is still a Thrombo. Good job, everyone. Now we finish this boy off. An easy kill. I God, you take a while to kill, don't you? Yeah, it's good. Oh, I would say it's good combat training, but we're not getting any experience for this, so... Alright, get close in. It's not even like we're missing him. We're just he's just tanking the absolute shit out of everything we do. Alright, hunt this guy, finish him off. Break. Please hunt Thrumbo. Bring this guy in. Thank you very much. Sushi, you can go get that one. Right. No, not consume whole. And Gato can go get that hair inside. Good. And now we have many Thrumbos to eat and butcher. Speaking of butchering, how are we doing back here? Lovely. Much butchering going on here. We only have human... I got a little bit of Maru meat. Mostly human meat, though. Okay. Yeah, building all these gene packs goes through meat surprisingly quickly. I think the reason is because every like 10 gene slurry is like 75 human meat or something like that. Either way, it builds up pretty quickly. Alright, we've got many more genes. I'm probably gonna have to toss a bunch of these as well. Right. Also, being made a masterwork additional armor plate there. That's cool. Can always use more of those. How are we doing here? Don't think we need any bionics at this point, do we? I think we're good on that. Still need that artificial nose done for Zenoga. Might as well do the psychic sensitizer while we're at it. Alright, let's go nose. And sensitizer. Pow. Okay, and then you need to go and rest in there, please. And we'll get those surgeries done, no problemo. Right. I can't do the lung. Battle booster and exo is... Oh, I could do the exo and someone, I guess. Preferably a melee. Someone who doesn't really have anything going on for their exo. We could put it in... Who have we got to put it in? Squarings, I guess? Let's do reinforced exo for you, Squarings. Right. You go there, buddy. FAP is getting that installed. 7 medical, but it's a good hospital, so I believe he'll succeed this easy peasy. What mod makes genogerms have a cost? Sorry? So this makes gene packs. This means you can craft gene packs. It's not xenogerms. No, my beetle has the flu. What the heck, man? Xenogerms still don't have a cost. You can just do these for free. Unless it's got like a Archite gene in it, in which case, then it doesn't. Well, then it has a cost. And it ain't free. I do like this. We have mint ice cream for sale now. Also, man, they put that together quickly, didn't they? Look at that. Whole new table ready. Okay. Alright. Beam's doing the next surgery there as well. Yeah, see, I believe in you guys. You guys got these surgeries easy peasy. Artificial nose installed in Zenoga. It's not super important, but, you know, it helps him out a little bit. Means he's not disfigured anymore. Because the Anty do still care about disfigured a little bit. They do still find people ugly if they're disfigured. They're past their prime. There you go. Psychic sensitizer in Zenoga. He's got an extra 25% psychic sensitivity. And there's Fap smoothing the walls of the hospital right after them. Lovely. Squarings has his reinforced exoskeleton installed, and there it is, spreading to all of the rest of his exo. Good, good. That's what you like to see. Pantry is looking remarkably full. This is nice. I like the pantry being that full. Things are looking up for us, right? It's crazy what happens when we don't get rated for an entire stream, isn't it? The AI has been very kind to us today. There's more components down that way, which I kind of want. But it's fine. How are we doing on plasteel? Do we have lots of it now? We do, 105. Okay. I could put together a grand projector. Or better yet, what I could do is start working on a grand projector. Unsane, my boy. What I want you to do is start working on it to reserve the resources. Right? I want you to start working on it just to reserve the resources, and then I'm going to suspend it. Then you can come back to it later on when you have a creative inspiration. That way we'll have the resources locked up and ready to go, and you'll be able to just get started on that right away. Speaking of, we got a couple unfinished components lying around. Beam was working on one, and Liam was working on one. That one's attached. Why is this one here disconnected from... Alright, whatever. Reflium anti-bulletproof helmet. Beam was working on that, I think? Okay, but it has disconnected. That's a shame. I hate that it does that. I really hate the things disconnect from the friggin' tables. Okay. Good job, Unsane. We'll leave that forbidden. Well, maybe not forbidden, but we'll leave the task suspended for now. And then we'll try and get you a creative inspiration. Maybe I'll just, like, I'll make one per inspiration regardless of what he gets. He's got 6 days of his Go Frenzy left. All right. Okay. Whoa, hey, Squirrings, you're breaking all my stuff. Alright. I'm gonna take him a while to burn through that inspiration, though. Right, we can move these exoskeleton auto mines into here now, if I wanted to. Because we have the power cables in here now to deal with that. So let's get those moved in there. Get them out of the way. Good, good. In there with the Reflium incubators you go. All right. Cool. Okay. Let's go do that crypto drone hack. We got time. Nothing really happening. We can leave Cord making genes for us, I guess. Oh boy, we're definitely getting a lot more. Have we got robust yet? We have robust. Nope, still no robust gene. God damn it. I've made like 30 genes. What do you mean I don't have robust? Bruh. Might as well bring some wake up with someone. That is true. Who's our hacker then? Because the thing is that as much as I'd like to have Marksman jumps out as the best hacker, he's actually a soldier, so he gets half speed. So we need someone who's like good at research and isn't a soldier. Which honestly might just have to be Unsane. Unsane might genuinely be my fastest. Is transition Reflium the same as Reflium? No. Okay. Transition Reflium is a very rare resource that this thing produces. We generally only need it in very small amounts. It's also incredibly toxic and creates a cloud of death around itself. Also, it's just called Transition Reflium, not Transitional. The name is a little weird. I get it. It's weird Korean translation. Okay, I think it's gotta be Unsane. So I'll bring Unsane with some Wake Up. Unsane, gear, stock up. You will take Wake Up. Wake Up. All right. Bring, like, yeah, just one of it. I don't want to push you too hard. You can go and pick up Wake Up. Can I make you pick up Wake Up? 3 drug allowed. Oh, what do you mean I've got too many drugs? Okay, drop the Gleam capsules and take Wake Up instead. Right? Drop Gleam capsules. What do you mean 3 drug allowed? Okay, fine. Drop the Go Juice. There you go. Now pick up Wake Up. Apparently the Gleam capsules aren't considered a drug, which is odd, but okay. Right. Let's have you come outside. How are you doing on your everything? You're doing okay. Right. Yeah, transition reflium is quite expensive. It is not a cheap material. But we probably won't need more than, like, we don't need a huge amount, right? We won't need more than a certain amount of it. Okay, time to hack. Space drone incoming. Where is it landing? All the way down there. Oh, really? At the fucking map edge? All right, time to go insane. Hacking time. Go, go, go. That is quite a trek. On the bright side, the raid probably won't spawn here. The raid will be forced to spawn down this way and come up this way. Which does mean we get to see these IEDs in action. However, the raid arriving in 8 hours... we're gonna have to be down here in, like, when it says 2 remaining. We'll head down and get to work on that. Alright. Do you have a meal on you, Unsane? You do, actually. That's huge. Him having a meal on him is already massive. He's a little upset that he was happy inside and now he's got to get used to being outside and wet. But that's fine. He'll gain more outside and then he'll gain a mood boost out of that instead. Right. You're also happy about your environment and your ambrosia, and the recent conquest is keeping you good. Yeah, you're doing fine. You will be losing those mood boosts over time, though. All right, how are you doing on the hacking? 32, 33%. You know what? Can I come down here and, like, work drive you? I know it's a long trek for a queen like me, but I kind of ignore terrain movement costs, which is, you know, it'll help me a little bit. Get all the way down there and home safe. Alright, it's relatively safe terrain as well. There's only crystallopes, so I don't have to worry about being hunted. I'm pretty sure I can escape now anyway. Alright. Flies across the deep water. Yeah, only going across the shallow stuff I am. It'd be funny if this had landed, like, in such a way that we couldn't actually reach the hacking spot because it was in deep water. And... does that not change it? Or maybe that was after it changed it. It does get affected by that. Okay. We're at 173%. Oh, there you go. Now it's updated. 125 up to 173. That's good. Okay, Randy Random's in charge. We got some clothes. A Rabbi Beret. Okay, I don't really care about that. Took a sec. Yeah, it took a sec. The Rimworld often takes a sec to update these things. Right. And we gotta remember that Wake Up also gives you a boost to your hacking speed, too. So... we'll have to fight off at least one raid, but that should be it. We shouldn't need to fight off more than that. Alright. Plus, this is good hacking, good intellectual experience for you. Which you can always use more of that. Alright. It's a shame you don't have, like, a hacking frenzy or something. I don't think there is, like, a hacking booster, though. It's one of those inspirations that probably should exist. Maybe you get it when you're on a caravan or something. Right. Can't help but notice we've got meat just being stored any old place now. That means we've got too much meat. And we need to start storing things away and stop butchering. Oh yeah, because our overflow is completely full now. We may have butchered a bit too much. That's fine. There is more meat where that came from. We can afford to lose a bit. We can feed some to the protein. That's okay. Right. In about an hour, we'll start sorting people down here to defend. We're going to make sure we have more than we think we need as well. Alright, how you doing there, Unsane? Still content? A little hungry, but, you know, doing okay. I want to put a solar pinhole down here as well. All right. Everybody but Unsane and the babies, I guess. Babies don't have to show up for this. This is a job for the big adults, okay? All right. Let's gotta move on. Right. I'm busy making my tri-jaw cocoons. I'll keep doing that because I'm almost done. Oh, shit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay. We should probably put that in the nursery because I think it's an egg. Right. These 3 cocoons. There you go. And in 10 days, that hatches. Okay, so it takes a bit longer than a standard Anty. Oh, I mean 2. Right. But then we have 2 tri-jaws. And that's what that cocoons look like. Okay. Down go the defenders. Unsane still chilling. All right. Zenoga, once you get down, how many to solar pinhole? Because that has, like, the one use for solar pinhole is making drone hacks faster at night. We're really getting this done fast, though. All right, Unsane, you can take a break to eat food. All right. Melees need to separate out. I'm really not sure where hostiles are going to be coming from, but... right. How are we doing? Zenogre is still on his way here. As soon as he gets in position, though, I want to see that solar pinhole right there. There we go. Right. Now, I have to assume that worst case, they're going to spawn right here and just immediately obliterate us. So... let's get at least some people into a decent position to fight that off. Could pop smoke on you. I mean, you got a shield belt. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about everybody else, you know? If raid spawns there, you'll have time to get out. Squirrings, you need to pull your sword out and go over here. Right. We'll want a few meat shields, and we'll want everybody else behind the rocks here. Now, if that does happen to be the place where the raid comes from, we are at least somewhat prepared now. If not... well, I will have time to move into position before they manage to make it through the IEDs. That's the raid. Okay, they are indeed down here in the river. Okay. Right. That is not quite the angle I was expecting, but we are going to immediately put the marksman command up. Fuck. Okay. Unsane, keep hacking, I guess. Everybody else, let's brace for impact, shall we? Oni, I'm gonna need you to go here. We're gonna want a few people to cross the river to get more defenses on this side so we can fight them off over here. Alright, they're not within range of the line rifle yet, but they will be soon. Right. Unsane is taking some damage. Squirrings, get down there as well, please. Right. Raging, you as well, buddy. Get down there. Okay, they've got a low shield up. That's not great. Okay. Thankfully, they shouldn't be too difficult to kill. I could even have Squirrings and Raging mount a charge down here to try and take that. Okay, shooting at Unsane is just rude because he's hacking. Right. You guys want to focus down anyone coming up this side, please? Thank you. Anyone and everyone coming up on this side of the river, you guys are taking care of. All right. Because if we can take that... all right, Unsane is now exposed. Please go take cover, Unsane. All right. Squirrings and Raging hopefully should be able to take some of the fire off you. Oh, God, he's being, like, focused hardcore. Uh-oh. Right. Okay. we mind control that guy, like over there. Alright. Something's exploding. Oh, they set up an IED. Oh, that was the Tox IED. Oh shit, okay, run back. Never mind, that's a change of plans. That is, well, okay, I mean, I guess this is no longer usable. Alright, anyone inside that is going to die of Tox exposure. Right. The mind control happened, but he's already down, so that's fine. Right, okay. Unsane safe. Okay, Unsane, you need to get to cover. Big time. Go, go, go. Get out of the Tox. Yo, what the fuck? That's a rocket. Oh. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? You got sniped. You got sniped by... I didn't even know they had a rocket. They had a rocket? Okay. And there goes that IED as well. My melee's just been blown up. Beam is very injured. I didn't know they had a rocket. I did not know they had that. Okay. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Rest in peace, Unsane. Man's dead. The space drone's dying as well, which is not ideal. Alright, can these guys hurry up and die already? Can we stop pouring like a million bullets into the low shield? I mean, I guess there's nothing else really for us to aim at. Alright, smoke would not have saved you also, Unsane. You had a shield belt, not smoke. And even if you did, like, that would not have saved you. You got directly hit. Direct hit from a rocket. Jeez. I didn't know they had the rocket. I think that would have killed you regardless of smoke. Oh, good. Now that they're requesting help from the guinea pigs. Even the guinea pigs turn against us. Okay. Right. Well, Soul King, can you head up that way? Try and spread out and try and at least do our best to hold off. Okay, they're fleeing. Good. Well, that's a damn shame. We just lost our guy who makes projectors. Fuck. Why do I always... I was... God damn it. God damn it. Now I gotta cancel that. Aw, man. Did we at least keep all of our advanced components? No, we lost one. God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, well. Okay, well, now I need a new hacker. I guess Oni, maybe? Oni's also a soldier. Cord, perhaps? Cord is not a soldier. Okay. You get to hacking, buddy. Okay, can we go rescue Zenogre and all that? Please, thank you. Alright. Hello, Pearl. Welcome to the stream. Well. Unsane be dead. Let's bring him home. Okay, can we not friendly fire ourselves? Thank you. Alright. Oh, my kids are anties. Alright, the sooner we get that space drone hacked, the better. This thing has cost us far too much. That's why I hate space drone quests. Is like, oh, hey, we're gonna land at the edge of the map and then spawn a raid on you. Fun. Alright. Okay, well, now we need to build more saliva walls. So, I guess we'll take care of that. Were there any prisoners we can take? I mean, there's a couple down there we could maybe take as prisoner, but... we'll have to get in there is the thing. And also they're carnivores or herbivores, which might be a problem. Yeah, screw that. I'm not taking these guys prisoner. We'll take their dead bodies, though. I will happily take that. They got medicine. They've got these guys. Bunch of dead wargs. Whatever that is underneath that. Another dead warg. Boars. Another dead warg. Oh, these ones are rotten, though. Oh, that one is for... Okay, never mind. They're not rotten. They just look rotten. They're not actually rotten. Okay. Oh, shit. We got 5 more advanced components. Thank you, Pearl. Alright, that's good to replace the one we just lost. Pearl bought a good thing. She did. Alright, now we just let Cord finish this hacking. Alright. It is going to take a while, probably. Not really much I can do about that. Okay. I wonder if there's anyone I can use to replace Unsane on the, on the whole making stuff. I guess I could have Garnet do it. I don't know. Well. Whatever. The projectors are friggin' hard to make, man. They are hard to train up. Oh my god, my nephew has been put under your care for an hour and a half. He smells like he took a dump. He probably did if he's, young. The boy has not washed his hands. Alright. So we need to set this all as home area now to repair the cliff face. Alright. There we go. Just try to, like, keep that there in some semblance of, looking like a cliff. Right. Anyway, extra glad because it's also your Friday this week. Oh, heck yeah. Got the day off from work tomorrow. Alright. Well. Hey, someone died today, so that's cool. For a minute there, I thought we weren't going to lose anyone today. I was going to be sad. Alright, shame it had to be Unsane, though. The guy we had just... This happens every time. I just finished making someone able to make the projectors, and then they die. Every time. Every single goddamn time. Alright. Oh, good. We do have some rotten corpses there already. I don't really need that flak armor, so we can leave him with that. Okay. You haven't changed a child in years. The last time you actually cleaned anything like that, was when you worked at McDonald's. Some guy smeared his feces all over the wall in the restroom. What the fuck is wrong with McDonald's customers, man? Just like fast food customers in general. I had similar situations when I worked at Tim Hortons. Nothing that bad, but like, God, the bathrooms are horrible. Don't worry, you'll be the guy making projectors next time too. I'm gonna raise someone else right now. Right. We've got some people with like really good research. I just need them to have like good construction as well. Or we could take someone with good construction and give them good research on top of that. Crop sprout, okay. Psychoid plant nearby. Okay, something tells me that's not gonna reach maturity though. Oh good, the space drone's hacked. Cord, go home. Or just stand next to the space drone as it explodes. There you go. Okay. Well, let's hope that space drone hack was worth it. You can unsoldier, right? No. No, once you're soldiered, that's it. Kaboom. And we found the blood-soaked pommel. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta send out a caravan to go claim that, like, right away. Otherwise, the security systems activate. What? We can just overrun the security systems. Alright, okay. All done with that. I mean, we could send a small group out to go take care of it. We've got the food for it. Like, it wouldn't be difficult to send out a small caravan, like 5 or 6 people. Sure, why not? Those who are not injured will take Gato, Sushi Bub, Q, Fap, and Sulking. Sulking, Fap, Q, Bub, Sushi, Gato. 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 Where is Gato? That one? All right. I think that's everyone. And then we'll bring a couple animals. Not a huge number, just a couple. Maybe some horses to move faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. How long can we graze for? 4 days. Okay, you guys will be back before 4 days are over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact, don't even worry about the muffalo. Just bring the horses. That's plenty of carry weight all on its own. We'll bring the pemmican because I don't want to store all this pemmican. 24 days of food is still excessive, but you're not even bringing the survival meals. Medicine. Bring 5 of that, and then bring all of the herbal. Actually, just bring like a stack of medicine. Bring 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Right. Off you guys go. Chop, chop. And you got a butcher? We'll butcher you pretty quickly. Just gotta get somebody on it. Although I probably should... Hang on. This one's colonist only, right? Yeah, this one's colonist only. We can enable that one. That one there is also colonist only. We can enable those. It's just the 2 bottom ones that butcher everything else. Right, so that should be... That should be you getting butchered as soon as somebody on butchering gets up in the morning. Right. You may get a vasectomy. No kids. Easily reversible. Most U.S. insurances cover it. But not an unsoldier. Yes. Alright, so off goes the caravan, hopefully. We'll send them off and then we'll see what we can do about the butcher for Unsane. Why is this what you've chosen to eat? You're just eating on the kitchen. That's not very sanitary. But okay. Right. Pulling the dead folk in. Who's on cooking? I guess Garnet and Sushi are both on cooking, but they're sleeping. Oh no, Sushi's up and about. Alright, Sushi's on the caravan. Garnet, get up. It's your recreation time right now. And then you can go ahead and butcher as soon as you're done recreation. Big lag. Nothing happened though. Alright. Got a Masterwork shield belt. That's good. Look at that. We're making Masterwork shield belts now. Very nice. That is what we like to see. Okay. That is very, very nice. Okay. I'm still waiting on the rest of these guys to perish. There is a wild boar on the floor there, already dead. Gotta hold the rest of these guys in. We're not holding them in because this stockpile is full. Yeah, that's why. Okay. It's because we have too much meat. That's why. We have too much food at this point. Which is kind of a good problem to have. As Garnet going to do the butcher. There is Unsane. Rest in peace, Unsane. Goodbye, sweet prince. You turned into 17 meat. Alright. Oh, is the bot dead? Bot shouldn't be dead. Maybe it did it too quick. The game hasn't registered you're gone yet. Right. Gonna wait till the caravan leaves the map. Oh, there you go. Storyteller has changed. It's Phoebe Chillax, and we got a new quest. 6 arcade. Holy shit! 100 megabats? What? Hey, chat, do you remember the part with the Lost Manhunting Megabat thing? They gave us 10 champions, and there was like 15 of them. And they gave us 10 champions to do that. That is a lot of... We're taking that 100%. However, I want to leave it just a little bit until the caravan gets off the map and then, you know, is able to make progress and get the relic and come home with it. Or at least leave the map. I can take it after the caravan leaves. We can probably handle it then. Get in the hyper reconstructor though. I need people back up and running as quick as possible if we're going to take that. Refulium thrower? Oh, absolutely. We're going to be using the thrower on that. I forget who has it, but we're definitely going to use that. Hurry up. Get off the map. What's wrong with you guys? Come on. Hurry up. Chop, chop. Who is on the caravan and is not currently leaving the map? Oh, it's because you're sleeping, Q. Get up. Go on the map. Go on the caravan. Leave. There you go. Now they're leaving. It's because Q decided to go to bed. That's why. Go, 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 go. All right, they're going off the map. See, this is why I wanted them to leave the map first, because they're going that way. Like the stupids that they are. I want to make sure absolutely nothing goes wrong with that. Ugh, look at how filthy this is. Gotta clean that up. Oh yeah, I never built the ship landing beacon, did I? It's a minimum 9x9, huh? Okay. Well, there's no way we can build... Why does it have to be fucking 9x9, dudes? The ships themselves are like 3x4. Like, if it's a runway, make it thin at least. Ugh, it has to be a minimum that size, so I can't even put it here. Okay, so it can't go in the middle there, then. Where could we put a landing beacon? Put it here, maybe. In the animal area. I don't know. Stupid. Alright, caravan's almost at the edge. Just gotta wait for Q here. Alright. Come on, Q. You can do it, buddy. Alright, and they're out. Okay, so we have 1.8 days to accept that quest. Caravan is going to be at destination in 0.3, so they're going to go there, get the thing, come back, and then we take the quest, right? However, I think we're going to call it here for today. So, that'll be a thing for first thing next stream, I guess. First thing tomorrow. This base is really coming along. Look at this. Look at that at a distance now. It kind of looks like a bird. Look at this. It kind of looks like there's this beak. It's doing like, eh. And then there's like its wing and this other wing over this way. It looks like a really fucked up bird. It also looks like the guy from Pizza Tower, the pizza guy. This is a big smile. There's his eyes. There's his big, like, Squidward nose. I'm seeing shapes in the base now, chat. I see a turtle with a snake head. Whereabouts? Like, this part's the snake head, and then there's, like, big turtle shell. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just see this as... I can't unsee this bit here dividing it, though. Legs sticking out. Anyway. Right. Little tail. Yeah, that's his tail, right? Anyway, right. We did good, though. We got the whole thingy going on. Got the whole hospital redone. You foresee deaths early next stream? Oh, probably. It'll be a good... I mean, even if people die, we still have the Trijaws, right? We just need to make sure the Queen and the Trijaws survive, and that's all. We'll be able to rebuild from there. Right. That said, though, thank you guys so much for joining. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see what's going on. Better make a gas IED. I mean, we can use the Tox Bomb launcher or something, maybe. We have one of those. I'm not sure it's gonna do much on Megabats, though. It might do something. Let's see. We've got Interest playing some Rimworld still. You guys want to go to Interest again? Or Firestorm? He's doing gacha games, though. I don't want to go to Girls Frontline stream. Let's go to Interest. He's playing Rimworld. Dang it, Firestorm. Play things that aren't gacha. Oh, Rainbees is streaming? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go to Rainbees instead. I sent you guys to Interest yesterday. Right. We'll go to Rainbees today. Raid. Rainbees start. Okay. So yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. Hope you guys had a great old time. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with the next Rimworld stream. Same time, same place. If you want to get notifications whenever I come online, hit up my Discord server down below in the panels or right here in chat. You get notifications through that whenever I come online, or you can just, you know, hang out, chill, all that good stuff. In the meantime, have a great time with Rainbees. I will see you guys around. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.